Alright, now it's on. Thanks, Bad Dog. I appreciate it, really. Really do. Despite my brain wanting to talk to the chat and get to the games, I sometimes forget to do that. You know, like 90% of the time. Frick! Yeah, I don't want to deal with the range units. Not without having some good range myself. Because I can dodge their tape bot stuff if I'm far out of the way. But not if I'm right in front of them. Here we go. Oh shoot! That's a tape bot! I thought that was not a tape bot. I was lucky. I thought it was one of those guys. Oh no! It's a tape bot! Alright, we're alive. I wish we had some heals around here. Sometimes you do, but I don't. I don't see any. Last time I went through, I swear I got more tea. Like one sun shake at least. Some more paint. Thank you for the butts, Kira. Appreciate it. What? That guy was a bush. I did not expect him. Bushbot. Hey, morning, Dawdle. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Ooh, more component kits. Definitely want that. Alright, this makes me nervous, so... Eat this, eat this. Those are my last heals, though. Alright. Ooh, I don't think I can shoot through there. What I can do is this, though. Oh, shoot.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
No! Second to last health. Yes! Yes! Move! Ah! Haggis, hello! Don't die, Zeeb. Okay, 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 okay. The tape bots are so rude. I've done this already? What, this? No, this is the carrot one. I did the tomato one. Oh, balls. No! Nice shot, man. His shot is like a little bit of a lob.
Good morning.
Holy crap.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good
Oh my god.
evening, and good night.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I got carrot seeds last time, I could have sworn. I did get carrot seeds last time. Oh, I'm sorry, red beets. Red beets. That's what I'm getting. I'm like, you're right, you're right. Red beets is what I'm on. Scramicatic. I know, Des, it's so good! It hit 1.0. Oh, bud. Who's left? You. What the frick? Got him. Are we dead? Am I dead? Are they dead? Is there any heals up here? Do I shoot that? Whew. Whew. That was very lucky. I mean, all the stuff that I can get down there, I don't understand why I'm coming up here, though. I mean, I don't not understand, but... Is this like a way back? It's the way up. But all the stuff down there. Why would I not get these things? And this looks like something special. Oh my god. I made mistakes. So I did the easy way, and then instead I decided to get myself killed? Yeah, that's what I did. So I had the easy way out that they set up for you to get past without fighting. I decided to throw that out the window. It is a bold strategy. Alright, where'd they go? There's one. I needed the loot, though. I wanted the loot, though. Where is it? Wait, what? No more potatoes? I don't have another potato. I can't shoot him. We're all out of potatoes. Let's, No potatoes, precious. There's so many component kits down there, though. Like, so many component kits down there, though. I want all the component kits down there, though. I was hoping to get that cactus. It's, like, ridiculous, but... Wait, is this the end of the level? Completely end? No. Alright, I'm getting that component kits. Do you see me? No! Had to try. Get him, chicken. I think I could just get right back down, though. But you know what I don't have is heals from here. Like, I have heals, but... Do you think those things all respawn? I think he saw me. If they do, I could probably get some cow meat out... Or cow meat. Some cow stuff out here. Because I don't have any heals. It's just going to slowly get worse and worse, I think. But let's go. I'm more nervous for that to test to see if things respawn inside here. I think he spotted me. It's alright, we got one of them. Already found oil and chemicals. Nice. I got metal farmer, so that's the thing. I do not have potatoes. I do not. Oh, wait a minute. Different kind of a topod head. Different kind of one. Percussion, huh? Oh. So you can have one. You can have different sounds. That's new. Right? I think. I don't think you'd ever have drums before. But if I have to get all the way back down to my body, it should be okay. But if I have to get all the way down to my body, I can look for potatoes on the way. There might be some down there that I missed. Like up on some of the rafters, there's a couple potatoes so I can snipe some things. But I do think I'm close to the end of this thing. I brought 100+ potatoes. I can't believe I used them all. Wait, is my body right here? I like the way you exit the games. No, okay, it's down there. I was just hopeful that it wasn't like brought back up. That would make me think that everything would respawn in there. The warehouses before used to respawn, but it was like an hour long, hour and a half, 2 hour long cooldown. Because I remember getting stuck in between two like corridors where things respawning and you were like, I'm screwed. I'm looking up on top for little potatoes. But it killed him. I mean, I think 7 maybe. He was in my way. Alright, let's look around for possibly spots that I hadn't looked before, like up here.
I'm a pretty good loot gobbler, I would like to say. If that guy's in there, he looks mad.
Oh my god, there's like 10 of them in there. With a quarter of my health and a bunch of those dudes in there, that's gonna be rough. Can't believe I didn't leave any potatoes for my future dead self. Nothing down here tucked in the corners? Nah. Rough. That is not great. Maybe in the next room, past my body, there's some potatoes. Should only be one guy here. Where is he? He was hiding in the corner, you cheater! I knew I heard you. But I didn't actually go that far. Alright, extra component kits, good stuff. There's no potatoes anywhere, right? Maybe this thing shoots like 3 potatoes at once. I didn't notice. I swear I brought over 100. And I was going to be fine with that. Give me that. Give me that component kit. Dang. Stuck in there. I think I'm only like 1 room away from the end though, because we're gonna go down those stairs. Once I saw those stairs going down, I was like, I think I'm close. So, let's see if I can't bait and switch. They're bound to be like hidden in here, like ninjas. There's one. That was not really as ninja-esque. as I was thinking, but. Oh, there's another one. Freaking ninjas. That's what I'm hoping to do. Bust them in the shin as they walk around the corner. If I can get them to chase me. You're not going to chase me, are you? You're just going to sit in the corner. You're just going to do the safe play. I get it. Paint box schematic. Good lord. Do I have anything? Oh, gosh. I lied. One of them's chasing me. You won't catch me. You might catch me. All right, he's chasing me. Come on. Come on, you big coward. Ha! One down. No! That one might actually not be able to get down here. No! From the far corner. All right, well, let's get ourselves a little bit of cow juice. If we can. There's got to be some corn around here and a little field of cows where we can at least get a few heals. So we took out one and a couple of little small guys. I don't see any corn. I was like, at least I could... Well, I don't have any potatoes. I'm going to have to, like, chief up on health and just run at him with my axe. And be like, back. But where's the corn? I need a heal or two, please. Although, there is corn in the field. Hold on. There's corn and cows in the field, right? Go back that way. Yeah, I like the music they have for it, too. Well, if it isn't... Awesome voice. Awesome voice? Donald, do you have a great voice? Are you a singer or a voice actor? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This guy's going to want to chase me and kill me. He's also very mean. Did a bunch of dunks last night? Nice! Were you guys playing some Pal World? Man, you know, I really miss actually being in Dunk's stream. It was something that I used to watch him all the time on, like, late night when I didn't stream, and now that I stream, I just don't catch him at the same times. That's happened to me for a few different streamers over my years, you know, like different people that I've just, the schedules have changed or jobs have changed. And man, dude, it hasn't happened to me very often on someone that I talked to. It's like, it's happened when I've watched like a streamer that was like a really popular streamer and he used to play League of Legends and stuff, right? But like Dunks, actually, I genuinely like Dunks and get to have conversations with him every once in a while. I miss being able to be in his stream more. All right, a little bit more corn, and we can get some food. No, it wasn't game. Just happened in voice. The shame Timey's horrible audio. Oh, poor Timey. Too perfect not to be AI. Awesome. Hey, sounds like you need to get into the gig. I never really used my voice other than stream, but all sorts of people. Oh, what's this? It's tomato seeds. I don't really care about tomato seeds. Kind of sick of those for now. People love audiobooks. All right, a little bit of milk. Pick up the milk. Get me the milk. Drink the milk so I can go smack this robot in the face. Needs to fix his mind control the hole to create some of the computer cabinet instead. Wait, did he drill that on stream? Ooh, I don't really want to fight these guys. Can I just run past them? I didn't really check that. That might be a problem, but I think we can get into... Ugh. Oh, there's lots of tornadoes, huh? You would love to narrate audiobooks. We could do a duo. Time with actual contractors to build him a computer cabinet. Up a What's a computer cabinet? Is it just a place where you put your tower in? Yes, I know. Jeff Hayes' donut. Dude, I cannot get... The problem, I think, Kev, is going to be the AI, but I think I'm so glad that Jeff Hayes is the voice of Donut. If you know Dungeon Crawler Carl, they've been casting the people who are the main cast of characters for the Peacock show, and Jeff Hayes, who does the audiobooks, has been confirmed as the audiobook of Donut, or audio voice of Donut. And it's hilarious because I think no one else can do it better. Donut is a perfect voice for the cat, but I feel like that's going to be the same for like 7 different characters. They're going to pop up and I'm going to be like, yeah, but that's not Jeff Hayes. Can we just keep that guy's face but put Jeff Hayes' voice on it? I wonder if there's going to be like, well, it'd be funny if they did renditions where they just took his audio from the audiobook and put it over people's audio of the TV show. All right, let's go. Let's go fight some bots. You should read some more of that. I think the reading is it's a great book to read, Adrift, but I think it excels in the audiobook because how good Jeff Hayes is at all the different voices. It's flabbergasting. As someone that I think I have a good voice, and I can do a couple different silly voices, and I'd like to stretch my voice more and be more of a voice actor for character actors, things like that. But he's amazing. The way he can switch from one to another and still keep an identity for the same character and come back to the nuance of one that sounds very close to another but isn't is crazy. He does like 3 different female voices that all sound different but sound very close together in tone, and like it's just surprising to be able to just come up with someone else like that. Right, thanks, Total. I appreciate it. I need to find some way to be more active with it. I know someone that does do audio recordings or has in the past done a bunch of audio work. She's helped me a little bit. We've done a couple recordings. I think that I'm going to be in a project she's doing. I think Dunk is also in a project she's doing. And I would love to be able to reach to do that more, but I lack quite a bit of confidence when it comes to that. I have the time to deliver, and I want to be a part of it more. But after I've heard no a few times, I kind of, like, got my balloon popped a little bit. Alright, where were these guys? Yeah, and Donut's such a main character, I really don't want her voice to be different. Also, since she's an animated character, there's going to be no face attached to it. Yeah, a lot of these puzzles probably can be circumvented by using your lift, and I kind of keep forgetting that as I'm running around here doing this. Alright, here we go. I think I know at least where 2 of them are. I should go straight for the one. The one that can move around, not the one that's stuck up there. Nice. That wasn't that bad. I expected that to be a little bit worse with those 2 little chuckleheads. Is that the end, though? That's the end. Alright. That was the loop around. You guys all hang out and listen. I actually have to go back and see, Total, and I'll be curious. Especially scolding Timmy. Oh, man. Oh, my... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. 4 potatoes and a dream. Do we have any more? There's like 7 bad guys over there. One down. That's a lot of potential damage destroyed for me. Who else? Range? Range? Oh my God. 2 down. Ow! Alright, 3 down. 3 ranged units down. That's pretty good. We got some milk left. Let's not waste that. Oh my God, more units. At least they're not ranged. Any more potatoes? Why are you guys hoarding the potatoes? Red beet seed. I got 1 red beet seed. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there's 1 more range unit. 2 more range units. I hear more. Oh shoot, there's one right there. Oh my God. Maybe I can hit this guy in the foot. Oh, shoot. That's an object they can shoot through. Alright. Stop running from me. Got 1. Chase his little robot ass down. Well, that's water. Stuck in the water. Come here. Oof. You guys don't want to come after me over here? I got an idea. Stealth attack! Some potatoes would be great about now. I need those red beet seeds. That's the whole point of this dungeon. Oh my god. There was like 4 of them. They all hit me at different times, but it hurt equally. What is up there? That is so important. Can it be potatoes? Is there something up there? I don't think there's anything up there. They're just all gathered there. I think they're all supposed to stop me from getting here. Go. Is this gonna be... Ooh, there's a secret there. That's potatoes! I bet that's potatoes. Go back! Oh, there's definitely stuff up there. Is it a secret potato room? No. The secret water room. What's this? Ooh. It is a secret. Secret cosmetic box. But no potatoes. Really? Come on, man. I need me some ammo. Potato, please. I don't know if this game knows, but I know the tricks. Oh, crap. There's a water bot. 2 water bots. Plastic blocks, bubble plastic blocks. That guy's stuck in the center, and I don't care. This looks like a secret spot that I got in here. Alright, is this... No, that's just secret. So, plastic box and bubble plastic blocks. Bubble plastic blocks have almost 0 weight, almost 0 durability. The plastic blocks are kind of light, but the bubble blocks, I remember, are very important for how light they are. But if you breathe on them, they break. I really wish they would give me some potato. I hear something out there. You know, it doesn't seem like it's happy. Potatoes! Is this a bait? No, it's a bait of potatoes. They knew it. They love potatoes, Precious. Bait-tato. Ah! Okay, how many is this? 5. 5, that's better than 4. Ooh, wait, was that even more potatoes? 16 potatoes, thank you. I don't need paint ammo. Fire extinguisher, potato seed, fertilizer. Okay. Cool. Oh! Let's continue to go up, just because... Is there more stuff? More potatoes? I'm a potato. I feel like I hear something. Hi. Hi, guys. I can deal with you two. Oh, I see bad guys. No! Okay. I think we're okay. Kind of. All right, bad guys up there. Why, potatoes? Why? They just don't shoot straight. It's like the worst gun in the world. I got him. You see how off it is in the shot? 3 more. 86% squish. Hold on. Can I pause this? Donald's only a 13% nerd. After all that, we're here. Oh my good lord. Oh, there's so many bad guys. Holy shnikes. See you later. Oh man, that's so not good. Oh, oof. That's rough. Well, we can get some more heals. We're gonna have to try again, but it's because of no sleep. Definitely because of no sleep. I don't really want to go farm more potatoes for ammo because it just takes so long. Might be able to just make this happen. No, I haven't tried out the cookpot yet. Oh, the farm hasn't regrown. All right, we're gonna have to make a little bit more of a trek for corn, but not far. Alright, corn. It's corn! Get out of here. Oh, I was like, uh-oh. Can't see. Front signpost aligned with the rear side aperture. Easy as that. Dude, the whole thing is terrible. It's the first one, though, Steel. It says the same thing, like... It says it's got terrible aim. Every 2 or 3 shots, it just goes off. You get like 1, 2 shots that are accurate. It seems like it has a... I would say a 50% chance to shoot the direction you're shooting. Is the corn for the SMG? The corn is just for health. I'm going to give the corn to all the cows, and they're going to give me some milk. And that's going to revive my silly little ace. Alright, let's see if there's more. Extraction. We'll let those guys eat that corn. Because you make corny jokes. All corn for you. Gasoline. That's nice. Extra gas. I think gas comes from the bots often. Like the random bots, they often drop just straight 1 gas or 1 component kit, which seems to be good for like exploring the world. If you need to get home, you often fight the bots for component kits and you just get like a gasoline. It's like, that works. Stream title? Yeah, dude, we have our nice wood farm. I can't wait to show you my wood. I got a lot of it. It's huge. Three? Like there should have been a lot more, like 5. Oh, well, they're still eating some corn. Well, at least we're full health. One more? One more milk, please? Alright, we're going in with 1 heal. It's a little rough. To be honest, that's not a good idea. I normally go off and like just run through there. Let's get a little bit more food. and then we'll go straight through and see if we can't kind of like grab our stuff and heal, punch the guys, heal, punch the guys. We'll do a retreat style attack. We'll attack and we'll run away and see if we can't get a couple of them to follow us. Used to play the shit out of this game. I thought, what's up? I believe that, dude. Yeah, I used to watch John too. It's been a while. I checked in on him. He's also playing again, but it's been a while since I've sat in his chat too. He always kind of he always had a good mechanical head on his shoulders. But you know, same thing, man. I have a couple 800 hours and really love the game, and I cannot wait to continue my farm. Yeah, the sofa is cool. The arm, when you get the arms, so you can have different versions of it. Feels very enshrouded in that way, you know. This was the first game, whilst for me, this was the first game that came close to partner numbers for me. And I had, before that, I didn't have any partner numbers. Like, I just wasn't close to it, right? So it was like, oh, Scrap Mechanic has a place in my heart because it was the first place that I gathered a community of gamers, really. And I was like, oh, and that's why, one of the reasons I think I play more survival crafting. Because, you know, stuff like that really speaks to me, and those are the people that I like to chill with. There we go. Now we got a lot more. For some reason, that 3. It was close. It didn't happen. It didn't happen until Valheim, but it was close. A lot of the people that I still hang out with and talk to are all old Scrap Mechanic gamers. And well, I mean, we're young Scrap Mechanic gamers. Obviously, we're all quite spry. Anybody's back hurts? Mine does. All right, now let's go. It was one of the first YouTube videos I ever did. King of the Warehouse. How to take things out of the warehouse, go home, and plant them in your base. It was like, it was all about the science of explosions. So maybe I am Carl and I didn't realize it. But it really was. Okay, so this explosion is going to blow up 4 to 5 or 7 to 8 sections away from it. You got to do it in a square section. It'll still blow up the corners, but won't blow up the corners. And then I found ways, because the warehouse was all coated at the time. You couldn't break stuff off. But if you literally broke something off the wall with explosions, like, it would not float there in space. It would fall to the ground, and then you could push it out the front door and then decorate your base with it. And that was what I did all the time. I was so excited for that. 200 gasoline. What are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with 200 gasoline? I've needed like 10 the whole time. Gonna rule the world. I guess I do. Try to take over the world. With the warehouse raids. That was one of my favorite, Prairie. I looked at, I saw you back into it too. I looked at the warehouses now are a little bit different, but I'm not sure if I have any reason to raid them. Yeah, there is a story. It's all 1.0 fully released. I'm trying to save the farmers. Right now, the haybots went wire. Or went haywire. Haybots went haywire. Get it? And they are now taking over the grow beds. Is this called a grow bed? Grow lab. So it's kind of like grounded in that way now. What's up a little bit? Although I don't know what the warehouses hold for me, because this is a grow lab, which feels like a warehouse. But all I'm doing is going through, and at the end of this, I'm going to get red beets. I've already gotten some red beet seeds on my body. But at the end of the first one, you get carrot seeds. And then carrot seeds spawn naturally in the world when you finish the warehouse or the grow lab. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm trying to finish this up so that red beets will spawn naturally in the world. And I remember red beets were actually really good for food. But I'm not sure if that has persisted. They just were something I used often for like food and water, but they don't have water anymore. Water! What do you mean? Alright, there's those guys over there. Don't shoot me, you bastard! You hit me on the way past. No! Not 2. I won't allow 3 hits. Go. Leave me. I'll have some coffee. What do you mean? I still hear them milling around down here. They're not like back where they were. Come on. Come here, you coward. Come here, you coward. You and your guns. If I had potatoes, I'd stay back just like you. One down. Without taking damage, which was also key. Oh, damn, what's still here? Potatoes! 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 I've got potatoes on me that I didn't use. Get out of here. We don't really need paint ammo. Three potatoes left. No! No. No. Wait, one fell over. Take advantage of the bot footsteps down. Okay. Okay. Still got to heal. No. Damn it! God, that's so sticky. Alright, where are you? There's 2 more, 3 more, 5 more. I know French fry gun. No! That was my last potato. There's a switch. It's not a potato. No! This paint is sticky. Ah! No, run! I mean, yes, run. Potato. No, inventory full. There's 6 potatoes there. I can get those. I just have to find something to trade for potatoes. Ah, my health. Ooh. You made a mistake. Melee range. What do you think this is? I know, potato farmer. I'm a sniper! Oh no! Die! Stop shooting at me! Can I just get away from this guy? Not waste my last potato? We got 3 more potatoes. What is this? Oh, that's a use button. That's to bring it down. Oh god. Oh no, why do you guys have so much? Alright, I said I had 3 more potatoes, right? That idiot decided to run down here. Yes! Nope, nope. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Why? Why? Damn it, game. What? Can't believe after hitting him with that potato gun, it still took 2 shots to kill him. Yes! Look at that jukes! We got my juke boots on! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I feel like I want to do curly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Two more. Why do I hear 2 people shooting? I see that one. I think I hear 2 guns, but it might have just been the guy that I killed, his gun going off. No potatoes? Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, why no French fry gun? I mean, I think the potato gun is just the first thing. Maybe they do have more. I mean, I know they have other guns, but I just don't know what the styles are. This is just the first. Oh my god, I hear so many bad guys. I mean, now the point is like, do we just run through? Because look at them all. Might be able to run through. Popcorn kernels at a high velocity would hurt. Yeah, especially if they're uncooked. They're not coming after me. Running. Those guys are not that hard to deal with. But those guys are. No. Yes! Those are the ones that deal damage. The other guys are jerks. That guy's in the corner. See you later, chump. Oh my god. Oh, you bastards. What do we do about this? How close are we to the edge? Oh my god, man. I don't think I can do this with no potatoes. I think the goal is going to be to get in there and get my stuff back and get the hell out. Right now. That is too much for our current ability. But now trying to get back there to my body, oof, I made mistakes. Now I'm scared. Hey, doing okay, Sana. Doing okay. Oh, man. That's a lot of bad guys. I would need another 250 potatoes. Something like that. The overcompensation got bigger? What do you mean? I went up there, man. I thought they were going to get smaller, not bigger. In terms of how many bad guys were there. Think we can just zoom past everybody? The tree cutter. Oh, I see. You guys just hate efficient machines. I get it. Did I figure out a good base spot? No, I haven't had a... I don't have a base spot right now. For farm or base, really. I need to find something with water around. Stop freaking hitting me, man. Stop it. You big old mean bot. Such a bot head. Yeah, but the food goes away too quick. I mean, at the moment, the food I have access goes away too quick. Because I don't have really good food. So we're probably going to go back and redo some stuff at home. Yes, I am aware of the buttons on the crates. The auto sort and auto drop, yep. It's helpful. Yeah, they're really nice. I don't think they were around at all before. Ooh. Sweet. A tomato. That's a little bit of health. Free HP. See, this would be beautiful for a base because there's water right here. Because you could actually water your base right there. You shouldn't have hit me. I shouldn't have let you. It's so far away from where I had to deliver stuff. It'd be nice if it was closer to an actual delivery zone, but it's a nice spot for a base. But I'm not going to move all the way out here into no man's land. Since it's all procedurally generated, it'd be nice if it was closer to where we actually need to deliver. Lol. Morning, John. How you doing, man? Were you playing this into the night? Alright, let's get some more heals. Be a nice place for a farm. No, I don't think I have. The resource collector bug. I mean, maybe, and without noticing, but at the moment, I have seemed pretty bug-free. I still need some more corn, I guess. It's like 3 or 4 heals. It's enough. 1, 2. I need like 5 to get fully healed. I want to make a walk farm, and then that thing comes by and destroys all the walks. Yay! Another one. Alright, so we're going in with 1 heal. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. At least we'll have full health to start with. Metal and stone disappear from the collectors, but are actually being processed by the harvesters back at your base. It's grabbing it from that far away, huh? I have my harvesters attached to my build, so I don't really go back. I got 2 harvesters and 2 refiners and 2 collectors connected to my farm, so I don't really leave it ever. So that might be why I haven't experienced it. But they pick up from a much further AoE than they used to. It used to pick up, like, you know, kind of far away, the actual collectors things, but I haven't seen how far away it dumps off in the harvester. It seems like it's full map. I did see an update patch yesterday, too. I don't know what they actually did, but when I logged off, I had an update, so that's nice. Because, you know, you want them to keep updating as it releases, because there's always little bugs that are found out. Yeah, you know, I could keep that in mind. I don't know if I want to come out here every time. It's about like a mile away from the other areas, but that is a beautiful freaking farm area. So is that, just a little bit of water patch? That's all I need, is a little water patch somewhere close to my base, instead of like having to deal with the huge amounts of water. You can get one of either, though. You did get the full spud gun this morning. Nice. Wait, is that carrots that I think you need for that? Or did you just pay for it? I'm trying to get the red beet done, but I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I don't have the potatoes, and there were so many freaking bad guys there. Yeah, it's like a dust NATO. Oh, I see. Huh. So all the quests around there are actually, like, really, I would say, semi-important, huh? That's good to know. I can't remember what I got from the other thing. The cow thing. I thought they gave me something that was kind of basic, but... And I'm curious if these do reset. Because it's my solo world, so it might not have a same reset. Damn, we have to go much further than I expected, too. These warehouses are huge. Sprinkling sharks with these NATOs. The first one was smaller than this, but this one has become relatively deep. Especially when you have to keep going past this, and we have to jump past those idiots. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. I don't want those guys to shoot me. Damn it, he shot me, you bastard. What a shot. He saw me coming. He popped me from across the room. Damn. I hope these guys don't shoot me. Ow. Rude. Alright, let's look around here too. There's no more potatoes. Oh wait, there's just that one guy up top there. Maybe there's more potatoes up top. Just curiosity. No. See if I can even get past and get my stuff now. Because there was so many, I decided to run through like a maniac, like blah, 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 blah. So I'm gonna have to probably take it a little bit slower. See if I can't methodically smack a couple robots in their face. Like that guy first. Paint and paint. Good God, come on guys. Somebody come over and follow me. Yikes. Come on, man. Come on. I need to semi get you guys to move over here. Otherwise I'm never getting my shit back. Nope. Alright, there we go. There we go. Anybody else? No, those guys and those guys. Those guys up top are just absolutely gonna wreck me the whole time. Whew. Come on. Yep, alright. Alright, we cleared out a little bit, actually. More than I expected. Alright, we're just gonna, we'll just be methodical. Let's go get more health. It's possible. It's possible to run past most of them, get my stuff, and still get out. Hey, dude, yo, leave me alone. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Happy Saturday, Mike. At least we cleared out enough where I feel a little bit less intimidated by running through the room. But mostly, I gotta kill 2 of the 3 of the guys that are, like, close to my stuff. I can zoom up and hit them in the feet. But I can't just stand there and get hit by them. I'll never make it. Yeah, dude. No, wait. I went to the second one with the scrap spud gun, almost no spuds, and my hammer. So I can hammer them. Most important tool of the day. I mean, give me a break. This is the first time we played since forever. I have no understanding what the second one is like. I haven't watched any spoilers. So I don't know, like, oh, I saw Scrapman get through it and it's that hard. Like, I don't know. This is the first time we've tried it. So we're going to push it. It told me to go to the second thing. I don't have another spud gun unlocked, so I'm going. I can be irresponsible. And you really don't lose anything for dying except time, which, again, death is like a resource, right? In a lot of games. Death will lose you experience or lose you resources or lose you anything else. But in this, it's just time. No, I want to just run into certain doom often. That's how I play. Doom! Here we go. You're lucky to get caught into something else. What was the goal that you were running for lately? Because I just unlocked the mining tool, and if I didn't get a key to go to this thing, I probably would have started working on mining and metal. Because I delivered the tomatoes, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's move on. I had no idea it was going to be this challenging, if I'm honest. But I do want to pretend like it's no big deal. Yay, what do you mean? This is nothing. I do this stuff all the time, you know? In my real life, I always get shot with tape. Did the Hubert building? Hubert? Ah, you jerk. At least, to be honest, the best part about doing this is we have like 15 component kits on our body now. You're kind of indiscriminate. You come whipping through. So when we go back to our body, at least that's good, because we would use that to upgrade stuff. Where are the cows? Did all the cows die? Did we have one of those machines come by and do all the cow destruction? I haven't seen him in a while. I might have. I did see one of those machines out in the world. There's some cows. We'll use these. Alright, you won't give up, will you? You won't give up, will ya? Wait, is Hubert the name of that guy in the delivery guy? I can't remember their names. There's a couple quests. I don't think I did anything super questy, but I'm just kind of like following the next step. But I definitely am in an area I don't belong inside inside that. If I can get out with red beets, I'll feel so good. I laugh in the face of danger. Yeah. I scream in the face of danger. That's normally me. Look at all these extra heals now. These cows are just pooping out things I will use to make my health larger. Thanks, cows. This stuff. Truly, truly. Because it's the only clip we have loaded. Get it? Jokes. At my own expense. Is that it? That's it? No more? No more? Okay. 6. 6 is good. I think that's enough. I've already done that 3 times, but... So what we have to do is there's a tape bot up top and there's 2 paint bots. I'm not sure if they will jump off or fall off a lip like that or if they just stay up there. Either way, 2 of them make it a lot harder to deal with and 3 of them make it slightly impossible. I gotta find a way to like drop this lift, put it down there, jump up there and kill the guy that is shooting me with a tape bot because the tape bots do the most damage. The paint stuff seems to slow you, but If I could just kill that one guy, one tape bot. When would I like to sit? 3 hours would be good. Yes. Oh man, I love you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mary's not coming back until 6 o'clock tonight, so I have a little bit of extra time to play on stream. So we'll see if we can't get through this. You think you have to do the carrot? You did that? You did the carrot quest, Anna? Oh, so that must be the same. You're talking about getting the better spud gun. You have a better spud gun. My spud gun blows. It is not good. I might as well be using a blow dart spud gun. And I had what? I think I walked up here with like 120 spuds. They're all gone. Not even close to keeping them. I am also at this moment still testing things. Like we're testing to see if the warehouses respawn. I mean, I've been in the area most of the time, so it hasn't seemed like they have. But it's been less than a day. You had a dog named Spud? Nice. Did he like taters? Where do I say? Oh, you know what? I was watching a Hank Hill clip the other day, and he kept talking about Ladybird. Ladybird was his dog in the show. And I was like, that's a really good name for a dog. Ladybird? I don't know why. I was like, And then I started thinking about Ladyhawk. This old movie I watched. I was like, oh yeah, it's a good name for a hawk. Lady Zebra. No, it doesn't work. I did something like 500 before entering first one. Oof. But wait, the first one? The first with for the carrots? Or are you talking about this one? Because the carrots I didn't find super hard, but I think I had probably 100 with me, and I was able to make my way through that. But it was half the size of this one, if not smaller. Potatoes are bad for dogs. Yams are better. You know what? Grapes are bad for dogs. Do you know that? Grapes cause kidney failure in dogs. Like just a red skinless grape or a seedless grape. Don't feed your dogs grapes. It's a weird thing, but it's a thing. Alright, this time I'm not going to let him hit me, right? Good. They didn't hit me. Yeah, grapes are bad. How weird is that? I have no idea what's bad for cats, although I'm sure there's something like that too, but I do know that certain orchids and certain flowers and stuff aren't super good for them, so Mary, like, hasn't had flowers since we've had cats. Every time she gets flowers, I'm like, hey, is that a bad one? I've heard they're bad. Don't get rid of that, because the cats are gonna eat. And she's like, yeah, I know. Alright, good. Oh, hello. This guy gives me some red beet seeds. I need that. Most likely. They wander this level. I wonder if that means things are starting to respawn. I hope not. It might be the first sign. So far, it's just this. Certain scents, certain candles are bad. You think you did invent some nice farming systems? For food? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you're not gonna... I don't think you'll spoil anything. But I appreciate the sensitivity. I'm trying to let go of that idea, right? Like, some of my most fun people I like watching Twitch give a little bit of leeway on spoilers, but also still keep a lot to themselves. So I'm trying to find that balance. Personally. Like, I dropped another paint tool. Yeah, it's not that special. Yeah, dude, do. I'll let you use your own discretion. Alright, so it's actually those ones over there that I find the most frustrating. I have to get over here. Gotta get around this corner. Okay, we're doing good. Sneaky. Come on, you shooting at me or what? Nice. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Here's my OG bag. Poof! Alright, clean that up. What do we not need? We don't need tomato seeds. Got plenty of tomato seeds. We'll take the suction thing that I shouldn't have had with me. What don't we need here? One more red beet seed? That makes it 21. I can always get rid of one. There. I don't need the crude oil, so I need to get rid of that. I can always get more crude oil. That was clever, right? I was like, sneak around the corners. Oh my god. Those are the real tape bots, I think. These are like the camouflage tape bots. I think those ones are real. Nope, can't get him there. Alright, no more potatoes. Come on, man, you're in the corner. What are you doing? Alright, gotta use those angles. Alright, we got one heal left. Aha! Okay. Please don't be a giant boss at the very end of everything. That'd be nice. If I could not have a giant boss at the end of it. Hey, is this where I started? Is this where I started? Because if that's the case, I could have at least done that exact same trick to get up this wall. Probably could have. Alright, let's go. Please be the end. Oh no, we have to go down here. Last time, I thought it was going to be a boss room. And it was like, here you go. And it just gave me some loot. And it was like, good job. I think that might be the same thing. Oh no. But we've got potatoes. Makes me nervous. Oh, it's totally a boss room. Of some kind. More potatoes. Ooh, 13 potatoes. Oh, I see more over there. All right, that's our goal. Hit up those potatoes. Why is everybody not attacking me? Ha! Hiya! Habadoo! Wabababa! I am here. I'm in the center. I'm getting more potatoes. Let's look around a little bit. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah. Hey, that's Raph. Yeah. A little too Raph. Oh, there's a potato. There's a potato. 54 potatoes. All right, I'm gonna hit it. Run. As long as... Alright, who's the guys with guns? Alright, how many levels of this do we need? Killed 2 guys with guns right off the rip. They just like didn't see me because I ran away. Shit, more guys. Of course. Alright. Don't move. Wait for him to stop. One down. Good jump. Good jump. Successful. See you later. What kind of jumps is that? Do I see anybody else? I don't see anybody else with guns. Yet. Give me that. More guys. Ooh, the jumpy dudes. I don't think we have units with guns. Now we just have the jumpers. But potentially be the last one? Ooh, shoot at her. Alright. We should use the gun for that. Oh, that was his weakness. A roof. A small roof is his weakness. I grab all the things that I think I need. Hear one more bounce around here. I like the sound effects they make because you can kind of tell where they are. Hey, we win! I think we win. That could be. That sounded like a win. Right? Didn't sound like a negative. Alright, paint tool, paint ammo. Making sure we have everything we kind of finished. Now, the question is, do I need inventory space? I don't need carrot seeds. We'll put those away now, just in case we drop something in our inventory. Woo! That was risky. Did drive them around the map, collect like 60 soil, then I did 3 different farms. Oh, hold on. Move in a little bit. And 3 different farms, not even big scrap metal was around, but separate those. 20 raid and go to the next one. Go to the next one. Made sure they were far enough away so you do 20 raid and 20 raid, 20 raid. I got you. Alright, this was the thing I thought was a boss last time, but it's not. Just don't want it to blow up in my face still. Interesting. A beehive so we can get honey. Or honeycomb. Oh, a carrot or a banana peel. That's sweet. No. Because of honey. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Oh yeah. Now we gotta get this thing. Explosive. We got a bunch of schematics. I'll keep the explosives. Alright, I think I can get home without dying. So now we have red beets and we have explosives. That's probably something I could have actually looked at. I gotta keep picking up things. I wish you had a portable schematic device so that you could pick up stuff like that, schematic it, and then just throw it away. I hate having to bring it back to the schematic thing every time. I want to get more stuff, but all those things, that's just too much. Just too much. Morning. Morning, Storm. Storm, I have to say, this morning I woke up. I want to tell you specifically. I woke up and I wanted to check on my pals, and 2 of them were, I neglected them and into depression. So at least not on the main base, but at least on the working base. And I have overloaded them a little bit with work. So it's like, I just wanted to let you know, it's not completely flawless. I had to put them away. I'm going to have to give them medicine. All right, so we just did the second carrot one. Now we gotta make ourselves a farm. I think the fact that we have metal now means we can go get metal and deck out our farm with some good stuff, man. I hope I do see beet guys walking around. A limit to it, especially on the other base is basically nothing. It's just farm, food, and handiwork. That's all it is. And then the work base is got some actual work doing on it, but that work base, that's the one where they get actually depressed. The other one's basically got nothing on it. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of component kits. Yes, 20 component kits. I needed those to make a couple more things. Alright, let's go home. Oh, I must have hit an arm. Get out of my way. Ow. Now they're on the easy crew. Easy? Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. Just an easygoing lady. Like, you can work when you want to. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm actually quite nervous to go through the autumn biome, which is what we're currently doing. Are you freaking kidding me? Because every once in a while, I hit myself with my own saw blade. Every once in a while, you get like the big chompers here. Or at least you used to. I don't know if that's still the case, but they were terrifying. And they will rip your designs in half as they kill you and murder you. What's new in Scrap Mechanic? 1.0 is new. A lot of stuff, Tova. A lot of. A story, side quests, new pieces, new stuff, an end game. So everything's new. All things. But also everything's are the same. But don't worry. I'm sure I'll be asked that question 90 times today. Oh, here's 2 little scrap boys we gotta deliver. Well, the hideout is 700 yards away. See, I don't think I want to just kick them over 700 yards. Can I push them with this? Delivery. I need a truck. And I think I need to make myself like a pickup truck to pick them up. But if I delivered 2 more, I have 3 delivered right now, I think. I can get a couple more things that I won't. Can I pick them up a little bit like this? Or at least direct them, maybe? Come on. And we're stuck on... we're stuck on the campfire. Please help. You get no help from me. Alright, fine. I'll help you a little bit. I mean, we could try and go 700 meters that way. That's going to be really hard. But I think if we at least put them on the road, it'll put us in the right direction. Haven't seen respawn at sites. I think this is a new site that I haven't been to before. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I was so close to death. But I'm also so close to this, so... Yo. Alright, let's see if I can't push him closer. Please help. I think everything respawns, Kazar, but I genuinely don't know. This one I haven't been to. I have been to one that had 2 little farmers at it. This one I haven't been to before, so... So I'm not testing. I do know one that we've been to. Let's see, can I just run this over to it? No. So slow. Just can't turn with him. Yeah, I'm gonna go back home. Forget it. It's taking too long. Let's go deliver some stuff. Get our carrots, and we'll come right back here, and we can deliver them when we have the carrots delivered. That's a good idea. We could think about just going back to making ourselves a little pickup truck to go pick them up, too. It wouldn't be the hardest thing ever. Now that we have 20 component kits, we can use those to make a better engine. And we can make our own little engine. Because right now we only have one. No! Come on, I drive so nicely before. I'm such a good driver. Game, don't show stream that I'm not. No. Just try and turn too quickly. That's why I got the little baby wheels on the outside, just to make sure that when I do turn, they just stop me from flipping over. And it kind of works. Oh my god, I'm looking at chat and it's just overcompensating for every turn. There we go. And we're back. And some stuff. Goes here. There we have a bunch of cosmetic things that we're not using yet. Got to drop off stuff at the schematic things. If you plant beet and attack plant... If you plant beet, the attack plant more. Do you get laser powered raids and just a slight delay in harvest? I don't know what the attack plant... I don't understand the question in a way. I don't know about laser powered raids though, because I haven't seen those yet. You get a second raid as soon as you do another plant, and I think it counts the first plants into consideration. So if you plant 5 and then you plant and you wait for the raid and then plant 5 more, you will get a raid that as if it was 10. That's what it seems like. For farming component kits? Yeah, maybe. I'm so sick of my inventory being full, though. Maybe we should just make some large chests so I can put blocks away. Man, hold on. It's so hot in my house. I wonder if Mary's got the AC on. Nope. Alright, we're just keeping it. It will be fine. It'll just be warm. It'll be okay. Alright, this beehive is... I think that's something we should make just because. We just need some soil and wood blocks. Wood block level 2. Yeah, how much plant equates to how difficult the raid bar is, and it tells you on the top. And you could use it for farming, I think, component kits. I'm not sure if it's worth farming component kits because it hurts to try and farm. I'd rather farm the component kits running around, but it might be faster if you do it at home. Did I already learn the toilet? We don't need a toilet. Or we don't need a sink then. We need to learn this. Garment boxes aren't something we have yet. I think there's going to be a difference between where I want to put my base for building and where I want to put my farm. And now that we've got so much metal, I probably should start working on like the tier 2 or tier 3 metal. So that we can make better farming defenses. Yeah, if you have one that really stands up to raids, good call. I don't really want to upgrade this completely, but I want to upgrade this completely when I have the extra resources. Alright, what else did I want to upgrade on this? I think one of these controllers wasn't something I cared that much about, and I'd like to get the engine fully level 5. There you go. Maxed out. More fuel efficiency. Let's see, the controller is level 4. I only have 7 different things. And I think you can only get 10 total. And this other controller, I also want to not max out, but that's also level 5. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can make 3 more pistons. Where are you, pistons? Parts? Pistons and parts? Interactive. For some reason I am blind to the piston. There you are. Alright, we need metal 2 and some circuit boards. Metal 2 is water and charcoal. I need to go find some charcoal. I actually dropped some of those because things were on fire, and I was like, oh, I'll deal with that later. Go back to the crash site and get charcoal. Yeah, I need to. I don't know if there's anything at the crash site where I can use a schematic, but... Yeah, that's what he's saying, though. You can summon haybots with a farm, and then just summon haybots with a farm again. So you don't have to go tour the buildings if you're looking for component kits. It might be more effective. It probably is slightly more effective. Bonk. I don't know if I can light stuff on fire. Make my own little charcoal, I guess. Didn't really think of that. I thought that smoke was the crash site, but now that I'm going back this way, I'm like, is it the crash site? I think so. Should be some charcoal over there. Alright, yeah, you got it. I can't wait till I can make something that goes straight rather than like... Oh, maybe things aren't on fire anymore here. There's a recipe in the craft pot to make embers? Oh, I didn't know. Let's go back to that. Although, let's farm this first. If I don't die. Oh, this looks super fancy. What is this thing? Extra fancy chest. Hey, what's up, Chris? 1.0. Oh, this is a thing to get. You need embers to make embers? That's weird. Oh. That's not that great. I thought that was going to be like something I could make. How you doing, Chris? Oh, you need 1 to make 5. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I guess. Oh, I thought the last one was going to kill him. It's got a different style. Chris, have you seen it? Even though we used to farm the machines and farm the warehouses for stuff, it doesn't have the same mechanic anymore. Now you pick up all those items from the warehouse, like all of these. These are all things you can pick up. Ooh, actually want that. And then you can use them kind of like grounded. It's got a little yellow, or it's got a little blue atom icon on the top left. And you can use them in a schematic place to learn them so you can make them permanently. Everything, like everything. Windows, beams, all the things we used to farm from the warehouse. So you can make your base your own. Let's see what's up here. It's worth it. The bearing is literally just 1 metal. It's cool to have, but since I can already make them, it's 1 metal piece. That's all it costs, so it's not worth picking them up. Surviving, and that's kind of what I wanted to hear in a way, but doing okay. If you ever want to chat, I'm just hanging out. Send me a message, man. I mean, I know that you don't get on the PC that much, but I'm here on the Discord. And if I don't get it immediately, I can always come back and say hi later. If you're just looking to chat, or if you're looking to hang out sometime. Ooh. Now we can get up the top. Give it a play. Yeah, it's gotten better. It's definitely gotten better. I'm curious to see where it goes, though. No, component kits. We need more room. I guess I don't really need these punch steel blocks and stuff. Crude oil. No, 2 paint. We don't need that. Alright, let's go. Got some heals. Nice to find those at the PUI. Never really found heals at PUIs before. Definitely heard this game before yesterday. Good, yeah. Chris actually helped me a lot when I first started playing this game. Just farm stuff and get stuff going, because he'd be out farming metal and stone while I'd be doing stuff. Come back, make the base a little bit better. Uh-oh. Because the pupper snuggles. Nice. Sorry that you're vertical. Gotta get that tree out of the road. Eventually. Get out of the way, tree. He didn't really get out of the way, tree. Didn't really get out of the way. Alright, what we get now? Okay, so lots of component kits. Good stuff. Great stuff. Now, learn to drive? Never. I didn't get the embers that I wanted. I thought I could go back and make embers. I didn't realize we had 1-to-1. I might have embers, but it seems like that's something we'll... I might have like 1 ember somewhere. That'd be all I need to make more. I thought I actually used them for a while, but I think I got rid of them, like the last ones. So we're gonna have to go find some. In order to really make that worth it, I think we should start making our pickup truck to start picking up the farmers. I thought you can make workshop cars on your lift in survival. You still can do it. I can't remember how though. You can import things. Can't remember how though, J-Dog. I remember seeing it when I came into this, but I'm not sure if it's a different mode or if it's a different start, or if it's like something you do here. You go and find something that connects like that. I'm not sure. Oh, Chris, thank you for the yo-yos. Look at your lift. Yeah, but how do you import, Jay? I'm not sure how. You can save it. There's a scrap garage where you can import. It's a different spot. Sorry, Donald. Spooked you a bit. You can farm... No, workshop cars is in like stuff you've already done, or stuff you've done in the sandbox mode, Crystari. You can save them and then you can import them in. But I'm not sure, you know. Yeah. Or not Steam Workshop, in-game workshop, I think. Like things from the past. I think that's what they mean anyway. Alright, I need embers. I want to go... I guess we're going to go get some things learned. All those schematic needs to be finished. Got our carrots. Hold on. We wanted to pick this up originally. Get out of the way. Damn. So that I could deliver those carrots, or at least the first step of the carrots. This was why we had this. And then we need an extra button. There was the only thing I was looking for. One extra button. Cinnamon 10, Roger. Butt sit him. Butt sit him? I don't want face sit him. Well, never mind. There, and now I'm not going to hit that button yet, but let's go.
Let's do it.
Alright, so I didn't have enough for the pistons. I'm going to go deliver some carrots. And after we deliver the carrots, we should figure out where we want our ranch. Maybe there? A little bit of water there. Be nice if we could find water closer to the delivery spot. I'm looking at chat and I'm going left and right. Come on, go up the hill, you bastard. Straight. Should be the delivery spots this way. Why? I hate looking at chat and looking up, and my my rig is sideways because it's so top heavy. If I go a little bit sideways, the whole thing just messes up. That'd be a good spot for a farm too, because it's up on the hill. So you could do a farm up there and then make sure it doesn't actually get raided, but not like a lot of water around here, huh? Just that water? That wouldn't be that bad. Hi, Zev. Yeah, I think he does do it on purpose. I think she does. Every time. And yes, that's exactly how I hear it too. I need to get carrots here. Where do we deliver carrots? Oh, shoot, we don't deliver carrots here. Oh, man. We gotta find another spot to deliver. That is unfortunate. Because we only... Oh, we have 23 guests. We're good. Let's go. Now, which way should we go? This way? This is a road. We'll stay on the road. There's the farmers. We can deliver them. Oh, I didn't blame you. I blame... Well, you specifically, yes, but... There was a second slot back there? But it wasn't, though. I thought that was carrots, not bananas. Okay, I was wrong. You know what it needs? Udders. That's utter ridiculousness. Could be utter fun, though. Maybe we should put them on the... we should put them on the, the back of the saw blades. Switch better than button. It's auto. Switch better than button. No, yeah, but like, I like the button. Does the switch work for that? Hold on, hold on. If I'm honest, does the switch cycle through Black-Eyed? I thought it just did one at a time and turned it on, but it didn't do like a boom, 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 boom. It does? Okay. Yeah, I think you have to do a dungeon for each type. Hey, what's up, Perluna? For each type, I just did the dungeon. He means, I'm talking about delivery though, Kristar. The delivery was at the farm and I thought it was bananas and John was saying it's not bananas, it's carrots, and I just didn't look at it hard enough. Yeah, I get you, Sana. I think I'm probably going to do as many as I can because I just get them so much. Ah, stupid. Get so many of them. I literally have hundreds, but I get what you're saying. It's better to optimize for finding that last little bit.
Doesn't water sound so good?
Yeah, the sign. And how you doing, Perluna? What were you doing today, by the way? Good lord, please. Please go check out Perluna. If you haven't checked out this game, though, it's a great survival crafting game that's been constantly in development for like 6 years. Power World and some yapping. I wouldn't say I finished my Power World run, but I did kind of stop. I still have a lot of stuff to do in it, and I don't really want to just do this, but I got a little attached to this. Oh, this is where those farm bots were. I thought they might respawn, but it doesn't look like the farmer dudes do. Go get some food. Yeah. Unless that's you going to get food, Badgie. Either way, Luna, at the end of your stream, please take care of yourself. If you're not here hanging, I'd love to talk to you, but I don't want you to spend any time longer than necessary recouping, so. We're still, a bunch of my community loves Palworld. I have a couple hundred hours in Palworld, and I am only not playing because I've been obsessed with this game for years. I've been waiting for it to come across. Oh, I know what is wrong. Hello. Please, sir. Go the other way. Alright. Next time I'll get a switch. Alright, so this is the goal of this game. Deliver stuff. Pick up the delivered stuff. Smack the deliver stuff on your vehicle. And go deliver it to the old guy. Now I need 3 completed deliveries for this guy to be happy. This will be 1. But I was curious about getting raided too much by the farm bots. So now that I have metal capabilities, I can start to work on metal walls and get myself a tiny little farm. And I can get another 40, 60. Hey, what's up, Straub? Hydrate if I can. Alright, I will. I have water. Also loving Palworld, but at the moment this game looks really cool. Nonsense, do you want to see how I farm trees? This is what I think this game really excels at. So what I'm working on yesterday and today was this tree farmer. So this is what we do. This is what this game excels at. I made this of my own design. It's all completely mine. Go here, hit 3, goes up, holds the tree. I need another layer going up to hold the tree. Then I can hit 2, turns on my cutters. Well, that almost worked better. I need like 1 more layer to hold the tree from tipping. And that's what we'll do. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, I did a little bit of stuff last night and just farmed. I'll chop that down later. It's really, really cool. I mean, the fact that I was the one that, decided how this should be. I don't want that thing near me. That's scary. Hiding. Yay, deforestation. Mama, have you seen the big tree cutters? That's what they do. They have this little like boom arm that goes out and grabs the tree, chops it from underneath, and then like, and that's what I was trying to make. But it does need another layer. We're in the middle of building pistons, so we can do 1 more layer. There you go. There you go. This is the guy we deliver stuff to. You know, it might honestly be best to just build here. And just take this area over. As like a farm area. Almost everything we deliver is back down to the farm, and then we come back here anyway. I don't know. It would probably be the most efficient. So we've delivered 2 of those dudes. And I want to make... Possibly want to get some armored glass. Because that would be one thing I want to build for the rest of it. After I cut down all... Don't worry, they're digital. And they grow back. The sensor would be good for more advanced mechanics, but I'm not going to be using it for a while. I mean, it might be nice to just get concrete barrier so I could put my farm behind it. But then on the other hand, farmer's backpack. I got to get up to fertilizer, the water. This would be automatic water. That's what we're really hoping for. So we can deposit that. We can get fertilizer. But 2 more of those, and then we can get a water container, and then we can get the water pump. Then we can really start working on automation. There's nothing here I want other than this glass. Oh, wait, more farmers to deliver. See ya. So that's delivery of the farmers and what gets you all those resources, and delivery of The deliveries, which is the food, gets you the other unlocks in the left side column. So, it is time. Fine. You know what that means? It's the opposite of what we're doing. The opposite of stand-in. So this is just a call for me to tell you to rest and relax. I think it's more poignant throughout the week when people are working, but as I'm working, I do stand, sit, try and flip those things, but really, I'm not someone that has taken care of themselves when I worked. I always just put my head down and didn't pay attention to things and listen to an audiobook, so this is a call to take care of you. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is. Just make sure that you're taking care of you. Yeah, this isn't Earth. I just crash landed on this planet. The robots are actually native. Yeah, I think I'm going to build in there. Just might as well make that a farm. Can I find anything else that has, like, water out here? There is a little bit of water on the far side of this delivery spot. But actually, John, you know what? In the past, I thought there was 2 different delivery spots that did have different things to deliver, like, but one of them was more advanced. B says hi. Hey, how you doing, B? Hope you had a good sleep. We are just chilling in some silly mechanical game. Fruit. Oh, vegetables one and then fruit is the other. I see, I see. Please help. Launched? Nice, we got him. Up over the sand trap. I'm gonna have to commandeer one of those guys and bring him home. Alright, come up the hill. Yo-yo. We got one more farmer to deliver, but this guy will get me the blocks, the glass blocks. So the reason I like the armored glass blocks for what I'm doing, number 1, they're blue and they look cool. Number 2, they have a lot less friction than some of the other blocks. So some of the blocks would not allow the trees to like slide on them. That's exactly the reason why. And it has the durability necessary where if you hit them, they're not going to break. So it has durability 3 as opposed to durability 2 or 1. Durability 1, if you hit it with your hammer, it breaks. And durability 2 is just so much that if a bot touches it, it goes absolutely destroyed so fast. So 3 is like a good in-between for me, or at least it was. And I'm going to follow that same thought process. How to make that sound? Actually, if you want that sound to just come in hot, all you have to do is add 500 biddies to the stream. Or you have to roll this farmer in a cage around in circles for hours. Either way works. Alright, armored glass. Now we can make that. Does it replace that with something else? It's not still there, that's weird. It's still got the same grid, but I don't see the armored glass one. Like that one. Wait, do we have 2 of those? Did 2 of them happen at the same time? Actions and cues. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, cool. Pending actions? No? Okay. Grok is a 78% nerd. Picking it up. I'm nerdier than the bear. Oh no. 87, 78, 87. You guys are opposites. It looks like one of you is exactly looking in the mirror of the other one. It's like, get it? 87, 78. They're twins, by the way. That's why. It's like I'm looking in the mirror of both of you. We're mirror image twins. It's a twin thing, yeah. Let's see. All right, so we can go back. We can make some blocks, and we can finish this thing up. because it really just needs some fancier blocks. And I can show you guys how I make this. We can also finish up. Oh wait, no, we need embers. I lied. That's the one thing we need. I can't do that until we get some embers. And when we get embers, we should be able to make more embers. But let's go find some trees that are on fire. Or I could make that thing light the trees on fire next time I'm out there. That might be the best way. Yeah, I think next time I see that big alien ship, I could just light it on fire. That's really best. You could knock the soccer ball around. Actually, I want to see if you can do some cool stuff like that, Kai. I've played this game for far too long to not do something completely silly. Let's keep going. I wonder if I should redesign my turning system. If you notice, the only thing that turns are the two tires in the center. The outside tires don't turn. That's because the outside tires don't really touch the ground until I almost flip over. They're just meant as stabilizers. That's not water either, damn. That looks like the corner. Uh-oh. There's like nothing out here that's really worth going to. So I think we should just make our farm in the middle of that. But it's not going to hurt the dude, right? The little farmer dude. Those farmer bots don't hurt him, I hope. I hope not. Ah! Hit him. More red beets. We gotta find more seeds, and we gotta find a good spot for the farm. Is it just me, or do you guys sometimes hear like that Pal World sparkle sound, like there's a sparkly pal around the corner? Sorry, cow. Yeah, I might have to make my tires in the front turn too. It would help. It really would help. Instead of them getting stuck where the way they are. Oh no. No, cow. Save me. I'm like, this thing's stuck on my head. I drive a little recklessly, so what? Nobody's been hurt yet. That guy's not feeling great about it, but... What? Nothing happened. Yeah, I really wish I could just build somewhere out in the middle and really have like this awesome place that's perfect for building, but to be honest, I think the best place is right at that delivery spot. There's no reason to be far enough away so that I have to go all the way back every time. And I've kind of done that in the past. It'd be nice if we could just have the delivery spot be automated. Just roll it downhill. Ooh. Actually, that might be cool. Like as soon as the farm happens, it'll shoot it over to the delivery area. I like that idea. We could have semi-automated stuff. I mean, don't they have things like catapults? I remember they had a way to catch those things when they're done. Either that or we'll have to do something, but I think we can figure something out. Why, hello! We still have yet to figure out where an ember is, but I have a plan for that. I have a plan. I just gotta wait for the big old angry machine to show up. That's what we need. Where are the blocks? You. And you need... Damn, you need embers too? And you need net blocks? What's net blocks? Net blocks need net material. Oh, metal. Alright, fine. Let's do as much metal blocks as we can. We need a bunch of those. Metal block 2 is still stronger than concrete block 3. Oh, concrete block 2, my bad. Wonder if that just equates to straight health. Starting area has a few. A catapult? Doesn't? Okay. Yeah, I think I need to make myself a tiny little exploration vehicle or a truck. It'd be nice if I could make a tiny little exploration vehicle that turned into a truck. Kind of like those weird little hybrid vehicles. Because all we need it for is to be able to carry 2 farmers at once. And we can stack them high, we can put them wide, or we can put them in like a train. But it'd be nice if I could like push a button and she just like opens up and we can put the farmers in the back. That's going to be my goal to make. And make it like a small, speedy car with lots of weight on the ground so it doesn't flip over. Low base. Numbers already made fun of me for flying and not having any control of my vehicle, so... Alright, so that cleaned up that a little bit. We have a lot of extra stuff here. It's starting to stack. That's from the trees we went after. Hi, cat. Hey, it's taking you so long to hang out with me. It's been like all day. Yeah. Yeah, you used to sit with me, remember? The old times when we used to cuddle? Do you remember this? Hmm? Yeah, good. Came back. The cat came back to sit in my lap. What are you doing? Tail in the face. Per the usual. I don't think he wants to be fed, but he's certainly semi-acting like it. Alright, let's go back to the starting area just so I can get some of those embers if I can. How much gasoline do I have? Not a little amount, but I've been running around here a little bit. Yeah, it's full. Smooth. You think the blimp will spawn on your map after meta radar? I kind of think it's random where it is, or maybe there's multiple of the blimps, but it seems like it spawns in the same place next to my base over and over again. So I think it's unfortunate that the blimp spawn spot, or at least one point where he goes and looks, is very close to the starting base. So I think it's just the fact that they overlap, unfortunately. And I was like, he'll probably be back pretty soon. He almost always comes back to that spot, but I don't think he follows me. I think that one blimp is set to that path. Or at least a random area in that path, because he doesn't seem to follow the same area, but he does seem to start essentially in the same spot and then bounce around. It's almost like just spawning a farm bot. He goes there, then he kind of bounces around a little bit. I'm not sure if he even chases me. It doesn't seem like he chases me. But it also seems like, you know, when you're running from something that is actually random, it looks not random when it comes at you, and it looks full random when it's walking away from you. So when he's leaving me alone, I'm like, alright, so this guy's got nothing. Then he moves towards me a little bit, and I'm like, son of a, he sees me. And then he doesn't see me. There we go. Now we can make all the stuff we need. We might as well leave the rest of the embers here because we'll use that ember to make more embers. And if we break down more trees, we'll lose the option to do that later if we run out by random chance. The buffs to chest on it? What was the chest buff? The stuff that you could like pick stuff up? That I thought was really cool too to link. Oh, man, my eyeballs. You can pick up like corn and stuff. Stuck one to the wall as a backup. Smart. Yeah, I'll probably just... I have 2 of them, right? So I should do that. Watch me look at another chest and have one. Uh-oh. No. Good morning, Link. How's your day? Happy Saturday. Ooh. Don't fall. Don't fall. Why did I touch that cat? I now have cat hair on my face. Yeah, you. Your fault. Do you need food? Probably thinks he does. Get out of here. We gotta fix my tree farmer so that this doesn't happen anymore. And... well, actually, we should probably get rid of this. Damn, cat. Why do you have to have the coldest nose in the business? Please stop that. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, let's get rid of this one because I know it's not great, this process, when I tip them over, but better than nothing. At least I can get them out of the road. Yeah, that's close enough. At least it's out of the way. Oh, it's Sunday for you, right? Time. How she moves. Oh, I can't. How do I split this? There we go. And now you make more. Make more embers. We need just scrap wood blocks and embers. I wonder where we're gonna get scrap wood from. I'm gonna make a lot. And it makes 5. And we can queue up 5. That's great, thanks. That's super helpful. I really want to upgrade this fully to level 4, but I really don't actually want to deal with the cost. I feel like I want to use these component kits for other things. What's going to be 12? It's probably going to be 10, 20, then like 50 at the end. Like, no. All right, blocks. Metal block 2, we just need some water. Water. I wonder how we get just straight up water like that too. Can you make that here with like a bucket? Yep. With a bucket full of water. Sure. Do I have metal 2? Metal block 3? No, I'm not really holding on to a metal block 2. Yeah, I mean, I know you can get it through the water pump, which I don't have yet. So how would I get water if I don't have a water pump? You can use the craft bot to make water if you have a bucket full of water. So the pump isn't accessible until after you get way past carrots, but you need water long before you get there. Does it go home during the day? No, I've had it during the day for sure. Yeah, vacuum pump and chest. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't have the vacuum pump yet. So you need it. Vacuum can make itemized water. All right, so I think you guys are totally missing the point. The vacuum pump cannot be gotten yet. I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff first. Can't get it. It's available now? Where? I saw the vacuum pump I had to get. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I mean, I believe I'm wrong, but where is it? Oh, these. Shut me up. Now. Shut me up. It's the same one you use to deposit crops. I was thinking, or this one, I mean, sorry. Not the vacuum pipe, vacuum pumped. I was thinking the water pump, of course, which makes no sense. I thought I at least needed the water container. I gotta pay attention to the way things are actually worded. Like, this is a vacuum pump. I was thinking the water pump, but I was thinking actually the water container most because that's my goal to get next. It's like if I could do that, we could start to automate things. Oh yeah, and I need the net now too. R, not D. Roger. It's just me getting ahead of myself, Hostile. Very easy to do. Especially with stuff like this, you've got so many plans. I feel like I actually am building like weird little blueprints in my head. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go from here to here to here to here. I'm going to farm this. I'm going to get that. I'm going to do this. And then someone in chat's like, yeah, but you can do that now. And I'm like, no, I can't. You're not till later. And that's not true. All right, so now we need some more metal pieces. So I can make all of these. 3 more of those. That should be enough for the top part of my farmer thing, and then we can probably get the rest of it going now. All right, I do need to feed the cat because he's hit me with his cold nose again underneath the armpit, and if he does it again, I'm gonna scream a little bit. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my cat some food. I'll see you guys in just a minute. I hate knowing that what I know was based in perfect place, perfect cars, afraid to make any wrong choices. Yeah, I mean, now I'm just trying to like not die and I'll be okay. More coffee? That's a good shout. Let me do 2 minutes. Or no, let's do 3 minutes. I can get myself a lunch. I can get my cat some food and I'll be right back with coffee and food. So please take the opportunity to do something yourself too. Because now you know nothing about progression. Could grind the old way, mess it up. Yep. I mean, I'm trying to show off some of the stuff that we can do, but I already feel like everyone that knows the game is like, oh, but you can do this next. And I'm like, I know, I can't wait to get to it. But we all know, none of us really know what the next step of progression is yet. We'll get there. All right, see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Oh, it's Grok. Grok's helping. Definitely thought he was just trying to kill my car and kill me, and I think he was helping. I saw him on a motorcycle and just slammed on the brakes. And then ran over him. Oh god. Oh god. I was like, oh great. I didn't drive into you, I stopped the brakes. And I was like, I'm sorry, Grok. I didn't realize it was you. Oh god. southwest. There. East. All right, southwest, about approximately 200 meters. Okay, what did I hit there? Ah! Okay, that's what I hit there. No! I'm so nervous. That was... Good morning, Hedgehog. Also, I woke up this morning and looked at a couple things and saw all the rewards you had done yesterday. So, Hedgehog, thank you so much for the support and for just the continued little jokes. My gosh, man, over the years, I don't know how much it was, but yesterday it was quite a bit. So, thank you. It's a good headbanging emote too. All right, so we're making ourselves, well, at least a little bit of different things here. Let's see if I can't redesign some stuff, but I got to put some things away. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to pick up the items I'm taking off my machine. Here you go. Take all the beets. Take that. Some glue. Ah, well, I mean, not worth it. Yeah, well, for me, that was a banner day, man. I was pumped. All right, let's keep the bed. he doesn't stream, but yeah, I mean, we were talking about that yesterday too. I mean, he's a cool person. Very cool, but not so streamy. All right, so we'll get rid of this. And we got to get rid of these glass pieces too. So we're going to redesign a little bit of our build to make this work. I want to bring this first glass piece out a little tiny bit more so it actually holds the tree a little bit easier. But I think one problem with our build is that it's squeezing the tree from the back and making it tip. So if we did this... and did this and changed the front to go out one more. I'll give us a little bit more room to squeeze the tree, a little bit more squared off, also more room for the blades to go through. Now the blades I want to go, I wouldn't say lower, but we could bring them in a little bit closer, like here. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go in one more. Closer wouldn't be bad. So I think that will still allow us to... Yeah, let's do that. No, that's not what I wanted. But actually, you know what? I want to make this all glass. And this can go down to here. Oh, I missed one. There. 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 Cool. Hedgehog power! I really liked that. I like how it feels like so many different people have been so creative through that for you, Hedgehog. Thank you. They've all put their little individual spin on it. Oh, wait. Are we gonna get killed? Hold on. I hear the thing. See, here you go. So that thing can cause some embers too. I was going to wait for it to get close to me and then just run close to it and it'll attack me and I'll run close to a tree and the tree will light on fire. That was the idea. Or the secondary idea. Yeah, I think that's really awesome, man. So many people have contributed to that. Okay, so now we can turn that in and flex it forward. It's got enough room so it'll actually help cut it a little bit more. Got the underneath bit. That there just because it looks better. Now, I wanted to go up another layer, but I was kind of thinking about getting rid of this net. See, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't think this thing follows me around, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, look, it's following me around. It's been around for ages. People still vibing to it. Must have done something right. No kidding. You absolutely did. Yeah, see, now it's coming right at me. Oh, God. He's shooting cows. Poor cows. Hide, Bessie! Hide! Don't be worried. I got you. I'll stand next to you. We're in good shape, Bessie. I don't know about your friends, though. Looks like you're going to be president now. When the aliens come, you will represent cowkind. Despite having a pole shoved through your head. I feel kind of bad about that bit, but... Alright, here we go. I have not heard that before. And I'm half as big, twice as big as you. Alright, let's see. We needed these three. We're gonna do the same thing we did as the other one. That will go there. That will go here. And that will go here. Now this needs to attach to all three. Oh, shit. Well, that attaches to all three. That works. Oh. And now we need to get rid of the center. Alright. Okay. Minecraft meets Lego Technics. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, this was long before Lego Fortnite and everything, but it's been a while. The game is really, really interesting. It's like Enshrouded meets Mechanical Land. Alright, so what I need to is I also want some arms to keep the top from falling outside. So like we need something to hold it. That goes up. We could hold it from the center here and then from the top. I don't really need the middle to hold it. It wouldn't be bad if all three of them did, but I'm not sure if that matters. If we just have it hang down, I can't have it swing around a corner unless I change a little bit of the pattern. But I'd need another controller for that. We'll see if we want to do that. I definitely need the top held. And I do want the middle held. I just don't think I need it. So I need to put one bearing there, and I think I just want the... If I'm going to have it, the arms roll out and hit it... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I have to be smart, though. Be smart, Zeeb. Alright, here we go. So this is going to go this way. Be 4 here. Or 5 there, 4 there. Hello! Now it's all coming in. And the other one can be here. The one in the middle. That's 5 and 4. That'll hold in the middle. Do we want one at the bottom too? I'm not sure if I need it. So like hold the tree, we have the top grappled and the middle grappled. The bottom should kind of sit there. You know what? We're going to do it here too. Yeah, that'll work. Wheels stuck under the map. Weird. Seems like a, I wouldn't say relatively common, but I can see that being a bug. I just realized that's not necessarily going to line up because these two... Did you just went past here. See, they go through the same thing over and over again. Like they make the same loop. I think it's just the beginning. It's just unfortunate that they keep being here. I don't think they're actually supposed to be here. Oh, damn it. I wish you had a build mode so you could like fly around and see stuff. Alright, now this will all be on the same plane. They chase you forever. Yeah, they do chase you forever. Alright, let's see. Does this feel top heavy? Not really. It'll work. I'm wondering if I want to change all of the internal netting. I want to see if I want to change all the internal netting to these glass pieces too, so it'll look nicer. Wish you could just switch piece for piece. Like, can't do that. We'll just keep the netting, who cares? Alright, let's start to work on the controllers. I kind of want to just pick up the controllers and redo it, because knowing me, there's going to be something that I wish I had done differently. So we're going to pick up both of those. Alright, we'll put the controllers right in front of the engines. Now, one engine is going to control... Actually, how much do we have here? We have 3 buttons. Let's make sure we undo all these too. That's for delivery. Actually, we don't need that one. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Alright, so this is the one that powers everything. So I guess that'll be the first one. It powers that on, and it doesn't power the other 2 on? It should, though. Oh, because we picked them up. Right, duh. Alright, does it matter which way they spin? Now they're both spinning towards the center. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll just help not push the log around very much. Alright, and so the second controller is going to, or the second button is going to control grabbing the tree. So everything from there, First one turns on all the saws. Second one grabs all the trees. Third one is the pulse we'll use to cut the tree, but to be honest, I don't think we'll need that very often, so that's why we'll put that on a 3. So I have 2 pistons down there. I actually want one more controller upgraded. All right. I have 2 pistons down there. Oh, yo, yo. Hey, how you doing, Iger? All back into the scrap mechanic. I need 1 piece of glue. 1 piece of glue. There you glue. This is why I need to actually put all my chest together. All right, I'm kind of connecting this not on the lift, because when you put it on the lift and you connect things with the controller, they don't move because they're just held in static. So it's easier for me to see things moving when I'm not on there. I'll put that there. All right, so the first thing we're going to control when we grab the tree is, I think we'll do the pistons. So we'll grab this piston. All right, so that's 6 pistons, which is quite a bit. That'll go up in the air, and then I have 4 more that this thing can control. So the other 4 things you can control are, let's do these lower blades. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. So I don't want the blades to just go in. I want the blades to go in and then rotate in a way that will help kill the log. All right, so that's 10 connected. So we push the button. First thing we want is all of those to go all the way up. Yeah, because there's no reason to hold. So that will go up as high as we can. And they will hold the whole time. What in the Mad Max inspiration hell is this machine? Did you ever see a logging machine, Raymer? It's kind of like got a boom arm. The boom arm goes out and grabs the tree, saws the tree off the bottom of the tree, and then brings it back and cuts it down as it's doing that. So that's the inspiration. It slides down the boom arm and it rips all the tree limbs off. It's disgustingly efficient. So I'm trying to work on something a little bit like that. All right, and then when you do this, which one does that do? So it does that. So I want to go the other way by about 30. So instead of going that way, we want it to go this way by 30 degrees. That means this way will go the opposite way. And then 9 and 10, I believe, are the flex. Yeah, there's 9, there's 10. All right, which way do we want to flex? I'm going to move this a little bit inward. Is that the right direction? Nope, other direction. All right, so now when I get in here and I push the 1 button, nope, 2 button, all of those should go up in the air. And then the inside saws should flex inward, just like that. They should turn in and have an upward. There you go. Just like that. Now they go back out when they're done. The only thing I don't love is that they're so freaking slow. Here we go. Better. Okay, so there's those. Now we got to connect the other ones. The other ones are all the arms that connect. So this arm, this arm, this arm, this arm. These are the ones that actually hold it in. And that. Yeah. Upgrade this thing. Alright, so I also have the ability to tilt that a little bit. I think we'll keep that at 15 degrees. That was it, right? Yeah. Alright, so when that goes forward, I can tilt that saw blade up a little bit. And we'll have that on a switch back there. We need to make ourselves a switch. I might need to change some of the switches around, but that's okay. You know exactly what I'm building? Yeah, well, exactly what I'm trying to get to. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, you know, work it as close to that as I can, but I've done something similar in the past. I should switch these. And this should be the flex, I think. Alright, doesn't matter. The point is, if I push this button, now it'll go out this way, and if I want, I can flex it closer to the tree. See how it just flexes up a little bit? That's alright. It's very slow, but if there's logs that are constantly getting stuck down there, at least I'll have a mechanism that will help stop it from happening. Alright, now, we did not... I guess that's the highest we need. We don't need a secondary one, but everything else is connected. Now we got to connect all of those arms that are together. Let's see, which way does this go? 1 and 2. So I can see which way that is. Come on. Which one is messed up? Oh, that's correct. So we just need to go to 90 degrees here. That means we want 90 degrees here and 90 degrees here. So this is the starting angle here. This is where you're going to start off with. And as soon as you push the button, these are the motions it will go through at each step. Every time it finishes one step, it will move on to the next one. So if you do something like this, it will not change the degree of angle at all. And you're going from the last degree of angle. So if this is 0, you're at 90 degrees here, you're basically starting at 90 degrees here. So if you do another 90, your thing will go from 90 to 180. We'll flip all the way around. It's such a weird system, but I think it's so smart. Alright, now, is this the correct way these go? Also the correct way. Alright, so this needs to be 90. This needs to be 90. Now we have 5 and 6. Which I think need to go around a specific direction. That's correct, but they need to go around 270. And 270 this way. Alright, so the only thing I don't have on... That looks like it holds it correctly. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hopefully, let's go after one of the big trees too, rather than the small ones. Just to see if it doesn't tip over. Oh good, that guy's gone now. Heard him leave. Alright, we gotta find a tree worthy of testing, because we've actually tested it quite a few times around here earlier. And this is like a tree kind of worthy of testing. Oh, the top didn't open, huh? Oh, do I have it set? Ah, wrong way. There we go. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Alright, so 2 first. let's move on. That worked really well. So fast you didn't even see it happen. All right, let's try the bigger big trees. It's actually made for these trees because they have a much like easier trunk to grab onto. Oops, pushed the wrong button first. Why would I go for button 3 first? I don't know. Button 2, button 1, and 3. That works really well. I mean, yeah, there's still a little bit to clean up. But I'm saying I'm going to call that a pretty damn good win. There we go. I will not be upset with any of that. Highly efficient, right? Just chomped it. Hey, dude, don't mess with my stuff. Alright? I'm here to kill you and your kind. Alright, leave me alone. Silly robots. Just to make sure we can cut down that log, too. Yep. Alright, man. I'm in really good spirits after that. I just gotta find a way to make it turn a little bit better, but that's pretty close to exactly what I was hoping for. Hello. Tree. 2. Sorry, cow. I mean, that's more efficient than I could be for the most part. Especially solo. Now let's go home with thousands of wood. See, now the title makes sense. You need wood. Zeeb's big wood here for you. Kind of. Alright, so how much did that give us? Yeah! Good job. Makes me a single saw blade attachment duct tape look horrible. That one's great, man. I like the extra refine bots in the back, too. Just help make everything work so fast. Good job. The only thing that does seem to be maybe not so efficient is the front bit does seem to cause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The front bit does seem to cause some issues, huh? Trying to find a way. I guess if I just left one gap in the middle, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Like if I got rid of that, that was 4 and 4, and that's 4 and 4. Then we do another one. 4 and 4. Because I think the front of it does keep flipping out, right? Every time I look back, there's a few in the front that continue to fall. I think that's because the blade underneath pushes them out. Where I have enough in the controller to add at least 2 more. I think it'd be better if this was a little bit lower. That way it also wouldn't bind up on itself. Alright, 8 and 7, last 2. opposites. Wow. Alright, so that should be enough to hold everything together. I gotta try another one. We gotta test it to make sure this actually works a little bit better. Maybe it'll keep the bottom of the tree in a little closer to the blades. Last time I played was 2020 for 3 hours. 3 hours, alright. See you later, bot. Get out of my house. Alright, these are the ones that I felt like I had more trouble with the beginnings on, but as soon as we cut it, it should start working. Yeah, see, it does keep the bottom closer to the blades, but the blades don't seem to do a great job of getting that last little one. Oh, there we go. Cool. I feel like it actually could go the other way. You could, like, actually drive the other direction, then back up into a tree. Somehow thinking it actually might be better to do it this way. It steers better going backwards. I forget I'm going backwards though. I almost hit the wrong button. I panicked when I went at that tree. You're going backwards and all of a sudden it was like opposite turned. I'm like, Danzy, you thinking about getting back in? What's the goal of the game? Well, it had 1.0 just released, so the goal now is to rescue all your farmer friends. But like most survival crafting games, the goal is to do. Yeah. It's just kind of do. You know, like, get all the things, build more efficient, farm more efficient, kill the boss. It's the basics of basic survival crafting. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's not that it's hard to describe an actual goal, but sometimes like, well, the goal is to get better machines than I had yesterday. But as far as like a daily goal, they have different grow labs that you go to, Dance. You first start off with only the ability to make tomatoes, and then you go to a grow lab, and the grow lab allows you to make carrots. And then you go to the next grow lab, and the next grow lab has even stronger enemies. You beat them, you can make red beets. Each one, I think, is a better, probably better health for you. It's also part of the way the quest goes. You continue to unlock more things. You deliver more things. They give you more mechanical items. First one is like certain logic gates, controllers, pistons. Those are all things I've unlocked by delivering things to make the build. So, goal. I got a little chicken masala. Trader Joe's. Pretty good. Alright, so our other goal is to get farmers, right? Because those farmers are completely made and designed this machine myself. There is nobody that's done anything like this, I don't think. Not really. And it's 100% my design from yesterday. So, I think it looks cool, though. I mean, I don't think it looks cool. I think it works well. Yeah. I'm happy, really happy with how it works. All right. So you can make this machine doing whatever it does and make a trailer for it? Totally could. You can make a trailer for it. You can make a flying machine. I made a helicopter in my other game. Why? Do you want me to drive you around in a trailer? Is that what you're saying? One thing I hope they expand on flying. Somebody said yesterday, TJ, that they were planning on the next chapter to be aerial. But I mean, completely unsubstantiated, but still really cool idea. I want to make some more storage. We need more organization. The only thing stopping you is your own imagination. True. Anything you want. Alright, so this and this. I'll slap your toilet to the wheel hub and I can drive you about. Let's do it. Alright, so we put these away. I'm not sure. Can you do a loop now like I could before? Or do I have to unlock this thing completely, you think? Ooh, it's only 5 to unlock it? Oh, it's unlocked. I thought it was going to be like 20 in the very end. Well, you know what? We're just going to have to make more. I want more chests. Try to make a controller wise. You can pause gaming. Good luck. Good luck. Those controllers only work on inanimate objects. Alright, we need more glue, really. Glue is just woodblock and beeswax. There's the beeswax. Alright, how much glue can we make out of that? Need more embers too. I didn't put away my... Did I put them away? Good. I'm like, did I lose them all? No. There's no point even trying. I left the water there too. 16 years is a good time though. Thought the giant trees give you tier 2 wood before. I thought they did too, TJ. I don't think they do anymore. Or maybe there's an upgrade to the refiner, but I just chopped a bunch of them and I did not get tier 2 wood. So I think you're correct that they used to, but do not. I think the only tier 2 wood I've gotten was from... I think it was one of the things we raided. You know how like you raid out one of those... There's a bunch of cosmetic things on the outside? I think that was where I got it. Good thing I have a whole crap load of wood, though. Actually, no reason to not take it all out right now. I don't remember the refiner bot having that much storage either. Alright, let's see. There's a piece on front too, but we'll just stack these all together, I think. Come on, stop double jump. Ah, dang. Ah, dang. Really? There we go. I have a few of those. I think I need more glass. All right, so now those are connected. They'll continue to feed. I don't know how many more I need though, but you can do this same deal and feed this back up and around. We'll eventually remove more stuff. If we feed this back up and around, it will connect over here too. Do the same thing. It will output and input. But I have to get more resources. For now, let's just use it for storing things. Like crude oil, I guess. All those things we want to use, so these aren't things we use for resources. Those are. Cotton is. Everything else is just all basic items. I think you use batteries for resources too. Those on the wall. There was something else I left here. Huh. What is that? Pigment flower seed. Huh. Thanks, Fluffy. We just finished carrots, so I feel like that was a big thing for me. I spent a little bit of time last night just making sure I was, you know, continued. Like, oh, that's cool. I just need another 4 or 5 hours. Mary's like, what do you want to do tonight? I was like, you know, I've been really enjoying the game. She's like, you want to go back to the game? Well, just a little bit. I got some projects I'm working on. She's like, it's okay. You can go. I'm like, see you later. Oh, that should go in here too. All right. Let's do more of this. I think I need to start working on metal. A metal farming machine. And what else did I need? Metal farming machine. There was something else I was thinking of. Oh, something to pick up the farmers. Working on making a 4th wheel. It's important. Wheels are definitely important in this game. I probably need to start working on potatoes. If I give another carrot delivery, I will... If I get 2 more carrot deliveries, I can get the water, the auto water. So I want to find a spot for my farm, and I want to get 2 more farming machines. That's the goal. Where is the drill? Tools, blocks, interactable. There it is. So metal block 2 and some component kits. New machine build prototype pipe. I know, I'm trying to figure out how I want the farming thing to be. It was kind of a pain to get the farming, because most of the time the farming thing goes up on the wall. But first thing to start with, is there automation? What kind of automation do you mean? Like, I mean, there's a lot of style of automation. But yes, you have to just really, you have to really level up into automation. I guess I don't have it here, but my old world. Oh, you have to go all the way back to the games versions and betas to see the old game to play it. Oh man, I'm not doing that. Factory-like, not really factory-like, but you don't really need stuff like that. Look, what I did in my old save, Dan's, was I had a system where if you loaded up seeds into it, it would go over the top of your farm and plant and suck up anything that had already been farmed, and then it would water it too. So it was a 1, 2, 3 system, and all you had to do was push one button, but you did have to load up the items. That was about it. So that's kind of factory-like, but it took a long time to get there, and it looked like massive amounts of spaghetti with all of, because this is what you use to make all the connections. So there was like maybe 100. It was only my design, yeah. It was maybe 100 connections. No one had that same thing. Nobody. The day we were playing Scrap Mechanic, like the day it launched, which was yesterday. Before yesterday, I had an hour of running around in my old designs. Check it out. Look at the VOD and see the beginning of yesterday's stream. It should actually have some pretty good run through of like the old one. It should have been the first hour of stream. I was gonna say, you keep watching, I'll probably end up doing more too. Let's take all this. This should not be here. This is gonna join the wall. And if we do another one, yeah. Yeah, it's really up to your imagination. I don't think I need seeds. Not in that chest, anyway. More potatoes. More potato seeds. Get this out of here. This. Organize. I know you need chemicals for stuff too, so that might as well be put away. I don't need any of those things. A lot of glow sticks. Potato. I want potato. The water should go into the other stuff too, because that's just a resource. And water, I can't put explosions in there so I don't blow myself up. I have soil there, but I gotta remember that I'm putting it there so that later on I'm not like, where did I put the soil? The beacon was gonna be used just so we could find our farm again, but I'm not really using that. Put those 2 udder wheels away. That should actually be put on my little dude here. Can I drop you somewhere here permanently? It's kind of like... Nice. He's a portable friend. Oh, he doesn't fit there. Well, he can still fit there. What if he makes sounds when I'm driving around? Looking down your scope, I want to say it helps the first gun, but dude, that first gun sucks. How many times did I die going through the red beat? Like 6? That's not great. I think I should start off with making like a pickup truck. So let's make wood block number 1. Because it's the same weight as wood block, it's just stronger. Gonna have to go to the first lab soon. Because if we make the pickup truck, we could think about turning that into a farming vehicle. I also think one of the best things about it is we gotta start off with a hopper. So that no matter what we do, we can pick up things we drive over. So that's metal block level 1. Yeah, I did. I finished it eventually. It took me a bit. We're gonna make a small warehouse vehicle in a future project. I actually don't know if we need a warehouse vehicle, Fluffy. I don't even know if it works in the same way where I don't know if we can get the vehicle in the warehouse before. Like before it had to be pretty self-contained. But if it calls for it, hell yes. What I think they allow you to do is I think they allow you to go through the warehouse now and pull a switch, and then you can pick everything up from the warehouse. I don't think I need to blow things off the walls or push them through the exit anymore. While that was a really, really cool thing, I don't think that's something that I need to anymore. Sell the machine? Yeah, Dan's. I'm like, you can do automation in a way where it's completely self-contained. I was really proud of it, but holy crap. No. You have to go back to an old version of the game, Iker. They save your file so you can go back, but you have to literally go back to the old version. Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just make it again. I agree. And I think I can improve upon it. Like where it is in the world, first of all. Alright, I kind of like the idea of building a car, or a truck, mind you, on the side of this. Because that means whenever we fly around and do stuff, we'll pick up like bot arms and stuff, and I won't need to refine the bot arm every time. So use this, and we need to make it big enough so that we can fit 2 farmers in the back and kind of hold them down. So we can do the same thing that we did before, but we want probably the big tires. The helicopter. Yeah, dude, well, you can make an airplane, but the airplane is kind of weird. Just for like future understanding. The game doesn't have fluid dynamics, so it doesn't have aerial dynamics, so you're not using lift. You do have a jet, so you have direction, and you have gravity and weight. So you can push yourself in a direction, but your character will go like this. He does not go and like float down. He cannot use a wing system. Wings are just extra weight. So you can do that, but you want to make sure you're using like jet propulsion understanding rather than fluid dynamic understanding. Like you're in a vacuum here. There's no air. That doesn't help, but it kind of helps. There's no air, but there is gravity. No gliders, yeah. That's why the helicopter works, right? Because it's just spread out power around you, and it pushes you up, pushes you down, or like pushes you up, lets you fall down, and just kind of keeps you afloat. It's almost more like a hot air balloon in terms of effect. Like that's how I drive it, like a hot air balloon. Oh yeah, I know what I should make. That beehive. Where'd that thing go? That's fancy looking. We just need wood block level 2? Sure. Wood block level 2. Alright, so I'm curious, like, do we have to put some honey there to, like, prime the beehive? Really, I think I remembered using the small wheels so often, rather than using the big wheels all the time. But if we have an all-wheel truck, and we're going to turn it into possibly a metal farmer too, maybe we use the big wheels. Alright, let's see what the beehive does for us. Let's see if it just slowly gets honey. Looks like the kind of thing that would slowly leak honey, and then you'd be like, hey, there's honey there. So let's give it some time. What? Cotton flowers, they don't trigger raids? Do you think that's intended? Wow, I thought cotton would. I mean, potatoes, I can understand, but I thought cotton would. I mean, like, I hope that doesn't change in the future. I think I should do kind of what TJ did too. We should look around for more quests. So I want to make a small mobile vehicle that I can use to extend to get the truckers. And I'm not going to put a miner on the front of it. The miner will be something that we kind of dedicate specific time to. But I need to get some more wheels. There we go. That's cool though. I'd like to have an exploration vehicle. Yeah, they just grow in the wild so it doesn't trigger stuff. Oh, you know, it makes sense when you say the explanation like that too. Let me up there. I wish I could put that on my mouse. Like scroll up does that. Oh, it's flowers. It's flower. That makes sense. I'm dumb. I have a bunch of flowers at the base too, and they're all over the place. Just got grow key 2. Nice, nice, Crystari. The second key is, although it's a pain to get through. If you have the better weapon, mine was not great. It was a fun time, though. That's good. You hope the hovercraft is still possible. No kidding. Let me know if... Are you going to try that? Different thing? Oh. I think I need to get a little cows together. A whole bunch of them. So we can make ourselves some more health. But I should make the craft bot too. Let's see the next step of food. Yo! Hello! KG, good to see you. KG, I think you would like this game. If you haven't heard about it, or if you have heard about it, welcome in. How you doing, Fluffy? Well, Fluffy, you're already here. What are you doing here? Good afternoon, Crow. How you doing, Moldy? Explosivo. And KG, good to see you. Good to see it. Dive or Die? Children of Rain. Actually, I have no idea what that is. Did you like it? Lee was trying to convince you to play it. I mean, it's a survival crafting game. It has enshrouded, like, blocks. So you can build, like, very tiny things, you know, and build really big things. So it's got the same style of build as Enshrouded. It's Dave the Diver meets Darkest Dungeon. Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, at least I kind of understand. But this thing allows you to be individual. Let's just say individual. So I have made myself a tree farmer. If you'd like for me to show you my tree farmer, I would love to. But I think it'll inspire you to build your own stuff. So this obviously is used to grab a tree and then cut a tree and then bring it all down. There is a farmer, a refiner on my car, and there's a couple chests, but it took me like 2 days to do this. This is one of my favorite things. I love the mechanical nature of the game. It is awesome. So now I can run over to a tree. I think this will work because it's got some low-hanging branches. Hey. Yo. Almost. Almost work. Those branches are in the way. Hey, branches. All right, I wanted to show you something, KG, but I got to go at a different angle. One where the branches don't get in the way. There's a tree over there. It'll be fine. Hold on. This one will work. Come here, you. So breaks the tree up, the tree falls into the hoppers, and it continues to cut it all, layer it all into the hoppers like that, and then I can drive around and break it down. And it makes some really nice resources for you. Here we go. Thanks. But the game is completely individual. I loved it. I played it for 6 years, and they've been in development for 6 years. So I didn't think they would ever get to early access. I thought they gave up on it. But people, genuinely, I thought of you like 3 times through it. And it's really not super complicated, even though it looks like spaghetti. There's a seat in the middle with a couple of buttons. All of the buttons work on all of the angles that I told them to. So if I want them to go up 90 degrees or 15 degrees or 45 degrees, I've told them all to do that, and that is the way it works. To not go mad, you're working a little, resting a little, prepping food for tomorrow in small doses throughout the day. Not notice work a little annoy me a little bit. I know you've had some really, really heavy duty work lately, Kira. It's much more than I expected, let's say. But if you guys don't know KG, if anybody hasn't checked him out already, if we haven't given him a big enough shout out to go say hi, genuinely awesome guy. He lives in the same state that I grew up in. Met him at TwitchCon the year before last. Really nice guy. Really enjoyed his stream, and he plays a lot of survival crafting games like Enshrouded. Where's the free hug sign? We'll put it in there right now. Inspired me to build some stuff in Enshrouded too. We're going to work on a new build because we need to get something more than farming wood. I don't know why I keep walking away from this guy. He's my farmer. The other guy's an extra one. Get out of here, you imposter. Go up there. If you ever see me, tell your family I love you. I will, Ray. Good luck. It's already absorbed me. Ooh. Oh, limit 6? We need another sign. It's upside down also. That's a good one though, Ray. I'm sorry if you get super addicted to it, but I think it's well worth it. Hugs with a Z is cooler. Free hues. Free hugs. 100% your jam. Let's see. I like that you can do all different colors too. Ooh, actually I kind of like that. Free hugs. You play my 50 hours in Power World and you. Nah, we'll keep it like that. That works for me. Alright, what do we need? Your nice car, supplying the farmers. Yeah, we got more carrots for this. This is your work car. Now I can hug all the trees with loots. I can't make the gas container yet. So I can't make either one of those. We gotta find... I don't know if I can... I'm looking for the gas container or not, but... Alright, let's make a basic car as cool as we can. Some wood blocks level 1. Uh-oh. That thing's back. I mean, like I say, I want the wheels low to the ground, but I think I'm going to need those other tiny wheels. Oh, crap. I didn't load up this, did I? Should have known. Peace. I think I'll sit behind this thing instead of in front of it. I can only put that on the sides, okay. That looks a pretty good size for where the farmers will fit too. Yeah. Alright, so we'll use this as the front. Make, actually, we could do those other fancy little wires, like these. Small pipe shorts. Might help it spin a little bit more. I know what to do. 2 more of those. Oh, I gotta put some bearings in the way too. I don't know how many bearings we need, but probably at least that many. Love using the conduits you get to follow the items you make. What? Conduits? Okay, now this hopefully will be enough for my wheels to turn. Gotta make those 2 big wheels. Oh, you can see them go from the glass conduits. Oh, yeah, I got you. I remember liking that too. Especially you can do the full infinite loop. It ends up looking really neat. Alright, 4 big wheels should be good. Right, so that I'm like, why am I doing this? It's because it won't let me not touch the side. Like the front of this hopper, which is in the front right now touching my vehicle, has no stickability. Nothing on the front of that will stick to anything. So I can't put anything there. If I look here, see, it won't let me put anything there attached to it. I can do it on the sides, and I can do it on the top. So in order to keep this from falling off, I'm just going to make sure that this is like this, and this is like this, because I really don't need this. I think it might be in the way, but let's give it a minute. Just re-securing that. That looks like that'll actually be pretty good. I'm more wondering to see if it will hit the front. You think that's going to hit the side? Maybe, maybe not. Looks like it's far enough out of the way. Now you can hug all the trees and the bots. And now they won't even mind. Free hugs. Everybody wants a free hug. Well, I mean, most people. Some people are like, leave me alone. Alright, fine. Alright, so there's the front of it. That's all we need for our centerpiece. I might want a door eventually. Don't touch me. Cooties. So the back bit, if I'm going to use this to pick up farmers. I need 2 sections that they'll kind of settle in and possibly want a roof on top. So what I kind of want to do is I almost want it to just be flat and then pop up, and I can put them in there and then have it sandwich them. I wonder if I can do that really effectively. Like if I have a flat back, can I have it open and pop up? Like, yes. Still need a spot for an engine. I need one of those. I think we can do that. That's like what I want to work. Ooh, more component kits? Balls. It is worth it. I think I'm bringing you an extra 2K on top of your normal check. More RAM is happening soon. Oh, shoot. All right. I mean, I'm with you on that. I don't, you know, I don't like it when you work too much. A brand new Ford. Lies. I really want the RAM. All right, so red beet seeds now just happen. I'm going to pick up all the seeds I can, even though I'm not going to use them for a while. I think seeds cost me money. And TJ, yesterday I said I think these heads despawn. I don't think they do, because I now have another one. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another style that we can use to grab those farmers. I wonder if I should go build next to them. Be like, hey buddy, what you doing? I'm just here to get your dimensions, fit in your fursuit. Stop breaking my engines now. You need a new engine again? That's one we've already got. Extra health. Wonder if we need the poop. A little glow poop. I really need more component kits. Wonder if you can ever make component kits. Give me some. I know. I'm kind of like eavesdropping. Just checking in. I was like, oh, and all I saw was extra engine. I'm like, oh man. Engine. Well, it's relaxing to watch the schedule, Mama. Just sit back and watch that schedule. It's like TV. No? Doesn't seem like it. Weird. All right, so if we can build this little car that we can use to get around everything, we can get some more gas and actually explore more. I don't want it to flip over. I want it to be very good at just straight up driving. I'll probably use some heavy metal in the bottom of it to keep it from falling. Like maybe even underneath where my seat is currently. Mostly so it doesn't flip over. We had some pretty significant transmission issues with our other car, but don't need cow food. Potatoes and health. Of course, I brought everything with me. Oh, wow, he almost punched me off that building. Quit it. Yeah, not truck RAM. Actually, I thought you meant PC RAM. I didn't think you meant the truck RAM. No, it's all good. I thought you were making a joke. I was like, that was a smart joke, Trix. You could have just played it off. Oh, totally on purpose. That's what I meant. It's like, I mean, a smart joke. It's like a stupid pun that I make, that I would make. But that I find that intelligent, you know? Another joke also. Yeah, we're all in the joke. All right, see, it was a joke. We've all agreed. Sorry, Trix, it was a joke. It's just the way it is. Even if you meant serious, we've changed it. Because of heavy metal, I was getting all the corn. Oh. Oh, where's corn? Oh my god, it's corn. Inventory is full. Well, you know what I need? More inventory. That's what I need. Yeah, I remember that. Pepper Farm remembers. I haven't had a good corn session in a while. Oh, I can't pick that up? Well, I don't need these small pipe shorts. Alright, I already have the small window. Okay, just checking to see if that wasn't something I could bring home and learn. They're always like barking at us. I don't know why I find their chatter funny. It's like little baby talk mixed with the devil. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the arm. It's like charming. Sounds like something from Doctor Who. Like the Daleks? Oh, wait. Ooh, I haven't learned hollow concrete yet. If only I had the resources. If only I had like a car with me that had actual inventory space. This is what I really need there. I was thinking about the car. I'm like, oh, sweet. But I think we should put some basic chests on the car instead of the... Because otherwise we're just not going to be able to drive around. Maybe we don't need weight, we just need chests. Because the chests are relatively heavy in the game. If you put too many on a car, it doesn't move very well. Or at least it used to not. Alright, we have 10 of those now, which means we can make our engine. Oh, you can make as many vehicles as you want. I'm going to make... You can literally lag your world with as many things as you want, Crow. You can make an infinite amount of things. So yeah, I'm going to go make a vehicle for sure. A second one. Probably a third one, to be honest. One will be for exploring and picking up the guys and the farmers that you find, and one will be for farming metal. I might have a flying vehicle too. You recently watched a video about this not being updated for years. Yeah, just today. Or yesterday. Yes, magical forward voice? What? I'm like, what? Now I get it. Tough. Well, they denied your cookie. He denied your cookie. Doesn't need a cookie. I'll do this anyway. Jeez, AI. Tell us how you really feel. My God. Who would deny a cookie? I knew he was going to diss me, but damn. Alright, so the question is, can I stack? I could probably stack the smaller chests on either side. These ones? I'm not sure if that's even the best idea. Alright, let's get ourselves an engine. Where you going, engine? There you are. And then in order to make this thing open up, we'll probably need 4 pistons. I'm making a container for the... Well, I'm making an exploration vehicle. But the exploration vehicle needs to have the capability to hold on to the farmers. So, I'm thinking a couple different things. What if I have a wing pull out that's like a horseshoe, and then it grabs onto the farmer? Like underneath the horseshoe, you could pick it up, then run around, it's going to fall out. So how do we do this? And just toss some scrap on when you find them? What? Toss some scrap on? It'd be nice if you could attach scrap to them and then just add wheels and an engine and drive them to the end. Yeah, I know the large... Oh, yeah. We should have the large chest because you can auto-collect from the ground. That's a really good point. Instead of the small one, we could just have a button that picks up stuff when we run over corn. That thing that Carl throws with his bombs, the thing from Hyli? Chistera? In fact, I think I'll put the chest right in front of that. Oh, I need 2. Okay. Just throw them in the direction mentioned. You want to blow up the damn blimp? I wonder if that's something you can do. Take them out or get past. Maybe the warehouses will help you stop those. Sorry. Like break them. Maybe they're helping produce them or something. Oh, I just saw that. That's freaking awesome. I just saw the message in Discord about the packs. I wonder if this will... That will not fall? Why does that not fall? Oh, because it's on that. Let's try this. There's so many little things I can do. I just want to make sure this actually fits. So if this goes here, and then this... Nice. It will fit up there, but I think I want this to go down here. 2 more down? Or 1 more? Oh, it's not going to be the same. I mean, like, well, can we flip it the other way? Yeah, that'll work evenly. It bothers me. I mean, I can have that out front, but it just doesn't look even. The way to make it look even would be to put 2 on either side. Like we put one going this direction. Oh, how do you change? Like that. One going there and one going on the other side with our seat in the middle. That would keep it nice and low to the ground too, and heavy. That might work. Hell, I need another one of these anyway. Damn, I need one more. Hurry up, bees. I like the idea of that beeswax thing, though. You ran in the opposite direction. Yours has never spawned. You said you couldn't find it, huh? All right, back here. But yeah, the reason to use the big chest is because they auto-collect from the ground. Whether or not that big chest will be too large or not, I'm not sure. Like, it might be too heavy if I put 2 of them down. I could drive with this the other way. That might change it. Then I can't connect those to either side. Connect in the front and go around. Hold on. Instead of having it be like this, we could change it so it goes the other direction. That might allow me to put the pieces that I want in the orientation that I want. This is why it takes me so long to build something sometimes. So we'll go this way. Because we only really need one chest, and I'd like to prevent it being too weighty if possible. Having had some success being able to fuse the fuse. Oh, sorry, I'm jumping into the middle of the conversation. I was thinking of a flying machine that drops bombs. Can I see above it, then run away fast? That'd be kind of fun. Especially something that actually... You can drop bombs too, Doves. Like, you can have a machine that throws them out. I remember doing that at one point. So this needs to go out a little further. One more. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work as far as... Let's try a thing. Collect, you. Hopefully 200 will do you. I hope so. It was a pain to fight the other one. I hope 200 is good for you. Is that low enough? It looks like I can turn it and it won't clip anything, but... I think this thing will hit the ground. Want to go down one more. Alright, now you. That's better. One more. Now this. Alright, that should allow me to swivel the way I want. Now, where's that big chest? This should stick to the top. It's still not even though because of the style. So we can do this. We'll be fine. Or we can put that behind me. Or on top of here. Damn it. No matter what I do, it's just not going to look that great. Hell, we could attach it down here. And then just have my seat sit on top of it. That's a good idea. Only I could actually move it correctly. There we go. Like that. Cool. Oh, it needs to go up one higher, though. Otherwise, it's going to drag on the ground. That's good. This is the moment you just take a hammer to it. Okay. Wonder if I'll be able to see this later. Like, I need to have some access so I can actually open up the chest. Alright, but what about the seat? Can the seat actually sit on top of it? Yes, it can. Alright, so that's already kind of the way I want it. Now I gotta find a way. Oh, it's like a fuel... Well, it looks like it's gonna blow up, but... Now we gotta find a way to make the end expand, or the back side, and either hook on some farmers or pick up some farmers. I don't know actually how big they are. You know? I wish we could kick a farmer over here and test it. There is one not that far away, huh? How much gas do you have? 2? Oh, we got plenty. Remember there was one... Hey, has someone been spinning my wheels in different directions? You know, it's like spinning around in circles. Somebody's been doing wheelies out in the yard. Any fun plans on my day off? No. No. No, I don't have anything. We've actually been doing quite a bit. Mary normally goes to Switzerland or Sweden during the summer, and this year she almost went again. She had another friend that was just talking about it, and she was thinking about going next week for like 6 days. And they were going to set up, facilitate something, but I think, I mean, it's still in talks, but I think it might not happen. But I think it was just going to be like rest and recoup for that. Now, there it is. I was like, there was a farmer around here too. Bring him home. We'll test on him. Hey, bud, I know you want to go home, but you're just going to come to my home. That'll work. They won't treat you any better than I will. Oh. Oh, I almost put him in a hole. Oh, don't go in the hole. Don't go in the... No, don't go in the hole. It's going to be hard to get you out of that. Sir. No. This seems good, does it? Does it seem good? I need a car that's an exploration style car, because I won't be wandering around the world in this giant behemoth trying to like cut down trees. This thing is unwieldy as shit. And with the exploration car, the only other thing it needs capability of is picking up farmers. far more entertaining. I don't mind if they kind of do this, but I need a way to keep, like, I need it slightly bigger. But I think this is kind of going to be... Oh, this is kind of going to be the inspiration in that way. You know, if we do something like that. But I need to be able to hold 2 of them. Uh-oh. Farmer ball, corner pocket. Oh, come back. No. There's metal here. Didn't know. Boing. Got him. Nothing but net. Farmer in the back pocket. Let's see. Why isn't he yo-yo-yoing? He is, but the volume, was the volume too low? Why can't I see this? Why can't this work? No. This is the weld tool. Weld tool. Why don't the weld tool work? I've never not had that work before. Oh, maybe because this guy's on it? Yep, that was it. Because he was on it. He's like a movable thing. I heard him making sounds and clued into it. Alright, so you should go here. Just make sure that we can turn this and not too far. That looks like it'll turn. So I'm thinking we can either have two things pop out the side, one here and one here, and they would just hold on to it. And I want them to pop out and then raise up. I probably want control one and then another in case, yeah, I won't be able to do both at the same time. But then I could have something pop out above and hold them in it. It just needs to be big enough where they can sit in it, but not too big where... Can I give you a brief explanation of the game for your husband? He's interested in the game. Sure, the game itself and what you need to do, Crow, for survival crafting is you're in space and you fall out of space onto this planet. All the hay bots that are farming for you have gone haywire, so they're trying to kill you. You start off with just all your little scrap crap, and you get like this little scrap seat and some scrap wheels and some wood, and you make a very, very basic building and a very, very basic car, but it uses bearings, wheels, and weight. So the wheels have to be balanced correctly. You can't have weight on one side of the car or one side of the other. You want to use the specific kind of resources, like wood is good, metal is good, but metal's a lot heavier. So if you don't have the power, it won't move forward. So it's very open world mechanic crafting survival. It turns into what can you build using logic gates? What can you build using basic mechanics and advanced mechanics? So the basic mechanics are like wheels, engines, a little bit of seats and stuff like that, but the advanced mechanics are really crazy when it starts to come to... This is just a good example for me. The fact that you can make this and I can push a button and have it so that it all goes up, grabs the tree. This is all completely my design, Crow. I mean, design is in like... I know that you can use pistons, so I wanted to go up in the air to hold the tree. The pistons also like don't hold a lot of weight, so it's really only good. Like I can't use a piston to help lift up my car, but you can use a piston to lift up a few blocks. You can upgrade everything to more efficiency. If pistons work as before, you can use them as suspension, lower the whole car for easier farming too. True. Yeah, I don't know if they will work as before, but they do have suspensions too. This is where you mute for spoilers. There's no spoilers here, Myopic. I mean, in this bit, we're only a couple hours in. I'm not going to talk about anything that's advanced. This is all, can you build it? Not like the story goes in this direction. There's nothing there for that. I don't even know what the spoilers are. Is there any questions I can help, Crow, though? Because it is survival crafting at its basic. You know, bad guys show up. In order to advance the game, you go through a lab. That lab starts off like Okay, you can only make tomatoes, and then you go through the next lab, and it lets you get carrots. That's not a spoiler, because if you look at this, it says, oh, Grow Lab 1, this Grow Lab might contain carrot seeds. Grow Lab 2, this Grow Lab might contain red beet seeds. It's obviously that each Grow Lab is a different vegetable or fruit. We have not gotten to warehouses yet, which I think are like the more advanced. In lower levels, the pistons have lower strength too. This is the lowest level, Black, so it's okay for me right now, but higher levels would be better. It doesn't seem like it needs to be higher to hold the tree, so it's okay, but it definitely felt like doing one of them wasn't enough. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to make this thing right next to it. Hey, good morning, Red. Good morning, good to see you. I back up and push that guy up against there. So, I'm going to need to turn, so it needs to be at least this far out. So like if I turn, I could probably bring it out to here. And then probably at the end of the seat. Right there. That's all we need. I missed your warning about gluing the card to the wall outside. Oh, so. Oh, now wait for a walk to go under it and the balloon will show up. Oh, Doves, you might be right. I didn't even think of that. Actually, you know what would be good then? Potentially good. I wonder if we can stick it under here. Help! To the TCG? I don't know what that means. TCG. Under here might be a good idea then. Please help! They want to stick it to Pokemon. Oh, nice. Oh, great. Didn't even realize. Alright, yeah, this is probably better. Especially if those walks show up. They should prevent explosion and incineration. I hope. Dude, now Dubs, you got me so nervous. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that'll even be enough. Alright, let's just use the woodblock level 2. Get some more of this. Yeah, Crow, this is one of my favorite games. I think it's an amazing game. They have their own physics system. They have their own, you know, like, construction system. But it follows a lot of the same that you would think in survival crafting games. The only thing that I think is really unique to this is if you look at the logic gates. Logic gates in this game have more logic gates than most gates. Normally you can do, like, and, or, and then sometimes nor. And maybe more, but this is and, or, nor, XOR, XNOR, and ZAND, which, if you know anything about logic gates, that just means that you can do a whole bunch of actual computing. One of my friends that used to play the game built a calculator in the game that worked. It was the same size as your, like each button was the same size as your character. So you jumped around and it calculated using lights and presented those lights as the sum, or it was really crazy. It was huge. It looked like a factory, but it was just a calculator, and the whole inside were all workings that he built. If you see him in chat, Ziggity Zags was he was so cool with that. He's obviously more of a program brain than me, but I've seen people do amazing things. All right, I think I still need pistons if I'm going to have that shoot out and hold it. The pistons I don't think will actually hold the farmer, but maybe. It sounded like I was speaking alien. It does. Those and or Zor next X door. Alright, so we need metal block 2 for most of those. I think if you're somebody that likes those mechanical things, I think this game will really speak to you. I need at least 4, I would think. Might need 6. Because I think the goal... I wonder if we can push out the tire then. He's an engineer working with NASA. Well, he's probably going to kill this game quicker than I will. I like the mechanics of the game, and I like to think I'm mechanically inclined, but someone like that is probably going to absolutely destroy it. But it might be fun. If anything, actually, I really do encourage you, although it's different than... I'm not trying to say go check out my VOD, but the VOD yesterday when I started Crow had my old playthrough that had 700 hours in it, and when I started the game, I had programmed a free-floating farming system that I was super proud of, because these are all individual tools, right? So this is one machine. So what I did was I made one machine that sat in a track above my farm, and it had a sensor that pointed up in the air. Every 2 blocks, that sensor changed colors. It saw like cyan. Every time it saw cyan, it would farm, plant, and water the plot underneath it. So it would go slowly over the farm plots. Every time it would see the sensor block, it would trigger the event. The event was farming, farming, harvesting, and watering. And then when it would go down to the end, it would see a different sensor, different color, and that sensor would send it back to the center.
Good morning.
Then on the way back, it would flip a second sensor up that would trigger the next step. So then I could just keep going next step, next step, next step. So if I had, I think it farmed 100 plots, and then it went back, and then it was just the next one was another 100 plots, and then it went back, next one, and all I had to do was just keep adding to it, and it just keep going. And it was its own little system of working, and it was, for me, it felt so like finished it, and it was like, I tied a bow on that. And it was done, and it felt so good to finish an engineer project that worked and had very, very little issues. It was nice. Anyway, see if that keeps going. I was like, that's what I think this game can really do, because I think it's amazing that it hasn't gotten more, not more attention, but I think it's amazing that it hasn't gotten more. Help. Coverage. I mean, it took 6 years of getting finished, so I kind of understand, because they definitely could have gone quicker. But that's not my place, really. I'm just here to play. I can understand. It definitely appeals to people that like that kind of stuff. That's why I was like, oh, he likes it, because I've been waiting for it for years and knew I was going to like it. Like, super excited. Alright, so here and here. So this is going to be what holds on to... I'm still trying to work my way through it. I think it needs to be up off the ground more. But I want it to push out and then go up. So if that's going to be the case, because well, that needs to be... I need to put something underneath it. Because I think I want it to lift the farmers off the ground if I'm going to bring them. But yeah, the engineering challenge in this game right now is like we will have these farmers that I want to bring safely to the end game. And they're a circular shape. So I'm trying to find like a nice little container that will grab 2 of them. Most often we'll find 2 rather than 1, which is a bit of a pain because 1 is okay. But the second one, I think we'll put 1 on each side. And I want a platform that goes out and picks them, like, not picks them up, but it goes down, picks them up, and then puts a little cover on top. That's what I'm thinking. And of course, it's got some game ability too. Your farm was a slow-moving helicopter rotor that spun around and slowly spammed water until the croplands. That's pretty that pleased me. That's cool, Devs. I do like that. We had a community world that had a manual plot farm, but it was still pretty cool. You would turn it on and it would spin in circles, but the water is pointed up, and it was just a couple of spigots. And you just like spam the button, and it would shower the whole thing with water. It was not effective, but it was very fun. It was like, ah, yes. All right, back to the thought process, because this takes me a minute to like think about how I want it to be. So let's go out to here and here. And then if we're going to put if it needs to go out first and then up, I mean, we can just have it go out first and then up as far as a process is concerned, but I got to give enough room for that to work. And so we don't have a platform that has like no... Oh, I know what to do. We can just pivot it down. We need a platform that tips out a little bit and goes down. Did I have these closed before or not? These close? No, yes, I had these before the game on 1.0. I got them a long time ago when the game first really like started going, and I started really getting into it. And I like the t-shirt. It says you're playing the game wrong. So I've gotten a lot of cosmetics. I'm not sure what the new cosmetics would be like. There's probably some I like, though. All right, there we go. So I need this to shift downward. Full circle is like 400 plots. Where did that... Where might have been piston go? Piston. Oh, piston. Where are you? Why can't I see you? Did it disappear? No, it's in my freaking inventory, dummy. Alright, so this is the platform that will get it. And it will go from here. And it can tip out. Now it can rotate out that way. And it will have, let's say, a 15-degree angle out towards the ground, so it can scoop underneath the farmer. And then in order to do that, put this out here, this out here. So it'll drop that out. And then we can push it, bring it up in the air. Hopefully we can just have like a nice... I don't know if it'll work, but... A tuck suit in the trailers as well. Oh yeah, I saw the walk costume. I didn't want to buy... To be honest, I don't really want to buy the cosmetics for the game, because as much as I do like the game, I really think it's crappy to have them make you buy cosmetics on the first day of the game after being out of development for so long. I think that they should give the people that have already had the game the cosmetics for free. It's just personal. I think you just be like, here you go. You guys have been playing it for years. Alright, so the system on top now needs to have a cage. It's a little flimsy, but that'll work. So that will go out and it'll keep the farmer up that high, which should allow it to not hit the ground. But then I need a cage on top, like something that pops up and actually keeps it there. Means that we might need to start it up here. And kind of like shoot out that way. This would be the edge. Yeah, it's going to have to start here. This might not work. Let's see. Might not be super enjoyable, but... I mean, fair, but it's just also a small thing to kind of maybe do a quick thanks to the devs. Yeah, I know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'd also like a small thanks too. for continuing to play the game for years and years and years. No, I'm just being a dick. I don't love the idea of always seeing cosmetics every time a new game is out. It's like it's just a money grab, and I get why, but I'm like bitter. I'm bitter about the communication, I think.
Oh, hold on, let me just wait.
But I didn't expect this. I thought it was going to be gone. Like, I expected... Uh-oh. The poor walks! They're outside! Normally, I don't even hear any fire. So there must be a couple right outside. It's in the builder chat and Discord, Duffs? Oh, I'd like to see what it looked like. 400 plots, too? Jeez. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's cool. I can totally see it. Help. Alright, well. Alright, so how do we get the other bit engineered? I want this to go up here. Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it, little boy. So that'll be the edge. I'll just come over and just do like one little hook. I don't know if this will kick me out. You know, sometimes when you make too much next to your, let's see. Well, it'll kick me out the top. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind if it kicks me out the top. Alright, so unfortunately, I think I'm going to need that and that to be pistons. You need to go up like 2. Because that's at least as high as we're going to go. Paying for the small one? You're paying for the small one? What's your favorite out of the look? I genuinely like the cosmetics that I have now. I always did. It has more to do with the fact that the shirt says you're playing the game wrong, which I think is something that like a lot of gamers kind of joke about in a way. You're not doing it right. Alright, let's make 2 more pistons. I'm trying to go slow with this because I know my brain like wants to do one side first. It's cool. It's cool, Lieb. I like this bit the best. Like the, I guess you call it theory crafting or research. Yeah, research and development. I love this bit. This is the stuff I genuinely have been waiting for. So if I put this up here, actually I don't think that's going to help me that much. I think I should just have this static as a top piece, and then the bottom piece will pull up into it. But then this top piece is always going to have to be out there. Been trying to make your own tree harvester all day. It's not going well. I'm sorry. I appreciate that you want to make a tree harvester. Any tips I can help with? What's not going well? This actually might just be a good idea just because it's... Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Alright. And then I need 2 more. And then we'll go out and be the other edge. Well, let's see if that'll be enough. Then I have to add a whole bunch of controllers to make that work. Two controllers should be all I need. One for the bottom and one for the top to hold it in. That way I think it'll be... Although we could put it on one controller if we upgrade it. It'd just be one first and then the top would... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. So I think that's all I need. It's totally multiplayer, Iger, yeah. Although, in the past, multiplayer was a little laggy. I don't know what it's like this time. It is full release, so I expect it to have less issues, but sometimes you never know, you know? Alright, what do we need for controllers? I need to upgrade that so I need more. I need to upgrade it to at least a couple levels. With wheels to grab the trees and feed it into the saw blades. Oh, you're going for the full on. That's actually quite cool though. I don't know how many controllers I need, but might as well put them in the center. Let's see, upgrade. We gotta go get some more things. Not sure if these are empty or full. Let's give it a shot. I did think I'd just go through there. a little laggy. Well, the problem in the old game, Iger, I'm not playing multiplayer now. Is that what you were saying? Like, the problem with the old game was, as much as it was fine with lag, when you had too many physics objects, it really had not great lag. Sounds like you're aware, though. We used to play, and somebody would farm on the other side of the world, and you'd be like, "What's happening?" Sorry, I just knocked over a tree. Oh, all right. But the things you can build, they're so amazing. I hope that bit has been optimized a bit. In the trailer for 1.0, there was a lot of chaos going on. Like, it obviously looked like a whole bunch more stuff that could have gone on in the past. I've never seen that much in my game. Like explosions and bots going left and right and things like that. So, hope it persists.
Ugh. Damn butt.
Ooh. Grow Lab Key 3. Hell yes. All right. I can't do that. I could barely do Grow Lab 2. Let's see though. What do you got? Banana seeds. Ooh, it looks like it's even in a different area. I mean, yay, but ooh. I gotta get myself a better weapon first. For someone like you with an already much suboptimal setup, it's much less laggy. Good, dude. That's really good to hear, Siggy. I would hope it would be. I think that would be one of the first things that I would want to be changed. And then the rest of it is like, yeah, extra stuff, man. But that was... I'd love to have my creations work as well as possible. Played on a friend's world earlier. He's in USA, you in England, and it worked fine. Standing on his car while he drove was a little janky, but no way is bad. That's to be expected. Hell, it's hard enough to fly around on somebody else's, what do you call it, ornithopter on Dune. Damn, I gotta go drop off all this stuff that I pick up in my inventory. Have I heard of Mars First Logistics? No, I have not. Yeah, actually, you know what? You were right, though, Red Dragon. Raft took a long time to update. And I don't think I ever got, like, salty about Raft updating. Took a little while, but it was what it was. It'll scratch my brain. Oh, it's a game. Oh, hell, let me check it out. Actually, you know what? We got to put things here like this. And that. And that. Fertilizer, things I'm not actually using. There we go. Alright. Controller. Upgrading. I only got one? I only got one controller from that? Damn, I definitely thought I got more. Running back. Even building your second car is super satisfying. New tires, suspension, working headlights, portable storage feels good. Yeah, portable storage would be good. That'd be really, really nice. I don't think I'll do the headlights. Maybe. I think I have one headlight. Maybe a horn. Beep beep. I'd like a bot destroyer too. Something with like some arms or something that just reaches out and like nom, 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 like eats the bots. The first car is really crappy though. When you get your you get your regular old scrap wheels and you just like blah, 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 bobble your head over to the first thing. You're like, this is great. And you finally get your second car and it's actually good wheels. You're like, oh my god. Thank you, Lord. What? What a jerk. You hurt you more than you hurt me. Machines. How many times have I already been up here? Thank you. What the? Machines are just falling from the sky. Boy. Ow. Hey, bot. There we go. And the purple one. Wood block. Carrot seeds. Hey, armored glass. That's nice to have. Just because I've been using that to build stuff with, but I've never found a need for glow sticks. I've always been surprised that they take up so much room. I don't really know what the point of them are. Now you can see in the dark, but there's barely any dark. Can you make, like, flying thing? You can make things fly, but it's kind of a weird flight system, Kai. There's no aerial dynamics, so you don't have, like, air. So there's no lift or drag. Flying is kind of odd, but you can. You just have to think of it more of like in a vacuum. You're basically a jet flying around. So I made a helicopter, and the helicopter worked because the blades spun around and pushed me up in the air, but I had rockets on the end of each blade. So it's like 4 blades, and the rockets were what pushed me. It wasn't that the blades were going through the air created any upward lift. It's just a kind of a hard thing to understand, but you can totally do it. I also don't know if that will change in the future. Maybe they'll have fluid dynamics or air dynamics as you get into another chapter. While I don't have a huge amount of faith in their ability to do updates in a timely fashion, I think they're going to continue. This is chapter 2, as opposed to, I don't know, chapter 1 and chapter 0. New update for this. Oh yeah, big update, Stan. Big update, sorry. 1.0. The tote bots really rocket themselves at you sometimes. Gotta get that good jump down. I'm not really great at it. I'm better at avoiding damage than I am at consistently dealing damage, but it's fun watching me play. Thanks, guy. It's a fun game, though. I genuinely like the mechanical challenges that come with it. It is very fun for me to tackle those one way or the other. I like those in life, though. Like, I like when, you know, you can see the issue to a problem and you can work your way through it. You know, I almost wish I had been more of like a carpenter or something like that, because those problems are things I enjoy working my way through. Stuff like this kind of creates a lot of those problems that have solutions. That's kind of the best part about it, is it creates a mechanical problem in this game, and it has a mechanical solution. Or a complex mechanical solution, but you can figure out ways to get it done. I like that everyone's going to be different too. No one's going to have the same, well, maybe not no one, but most people won't have the same mechanical brain as others, even if you have a similar idea. Everyone will be a little different. That's why I think like watching streamers in this game is totally different than others, because everyone will do things slightly different. Some people really want to farm heavy. Like, I want to make my machines effective, and I want to make them quick. I want to make them ugly. And I know people that like to make things not ugly. So it looks very different. I think Ellie Bell might be playing too. I really think she'd like this, but I don't know if she'll like the advanced mechanics of it. I don't know how much she enjoys those puzzles, and she's got some pretty significant ADD, which we share together. So I completely understand that maybe that's not always your favorite. Now, let's connect this. So this controller, I want to, first of all, tip this out, and then I want it to add these. Wait, why would that go up in the air then? Is that just for the tip? I think it can sit right there. Now I'm being stupid. Like, I don't need those extra pistons underneath that. It can tip out, go down, grab it, and probably lift back up first. Yeah, I'm being silly. I know this is going to fall, but... Alright, let's see. So we put this here. Oh, dang. Much crap here that I don't need. Seeds. Actually, can I tip a piston? Please help. No, it won't let me do that. Kinda didn't think so. Two systems connected together. Alright, so now this will tip down, open that up, and that should be enough to grab the bottom of that dude, and then we'll have it lift up and then come in, and then we'll have the top go out and grab it. Although I'm not sure if that needs to go up, but it might make it a little easier. Okay, so we've got 8 connections. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the chest in the middle. Now we need a button just to test all this stuff. A switch. We want a switch, not a button. Over-engineered for a minute. Reversed one thing. Should use the farmer's 4 wheels. I want to make the one with Bessie. All those wheels. The utter wheels, they're utter ridiculous. But lots of fun. Alright, you will control that, and also will be on seat. Alright, so driver's seat. To test everything that we're checking out, I think it's better to not have that be on there. So I think we'll go down 15%. Yep, that's correct. And that's also down. And then... Alright, so the first things first. We want it to go... Yeah, that's right. So I want this to go down 15 and that 15. And then as soon as that tips, then we want this to tip out. That to tip out, right? 3 and 4. Yep. To 7. I hope that's not too far. And at the same time as that, we want 5 and 6 to go up. Actually, 5 and 6 can go up like 3. or 4. And then after that, I'll have 7 and 8 go up. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to test it for. I have a, if you keep hearing, I have a farmer like, please help. He's just making sure. All right, let's try and do this fast. Tilted, now it goes out. That goes out and up. That looks pretty good. You know? And then if I push this button again, I'll get rid of it. But what I think I want to do... This is where your vision blurs. Yeah, I understand. Alright, so we want that fast. 7, 8. So this is... These are all steps. It'll do one step and then just stay at the next bit. Alright, so we have that all going out to here. We'll give that a beat before we move on to the next bit. And then what I think I want is I want... Is it 6 or 7? I want 5 and 6 to go back down to 2. No, I want it to go up first. I want it to tip back. So that needs to go back that way. That needs to go back that way. And then over here, we want 5 and 6 to go back to 2 or 1. So this should be the scoop motion. It's going to go scoop the farmer, underneath the farmer, up the top, and then way to beat, and then it should bring the farmer up, and then that'll squish it in. I actually think that's going to be pretty damn good. I wonder if we need more. Undo all this. Not sure if that's going to mess anything up, but... It looks pretty good. Now, the question is, can I put wheels right out here? Because then it'll all push the wheel out? No, that'll go down. That's not going to work. I need to put wheels behind it. And do I still want the wheels to turn? Kinda. I think I want them to be a little bit further out then. So I don't want it to tip. Because that one's got a tip. So if the wheels are going to go out, it'll be like this far. You know, we could put this here. That's not going to work. You need to be a little bit further out. Because the back, I guess, should be a little bit more balanced than the front. So we got one more. I wonder if the front should be up a little higher, back should be down a little lower, or the other way around. Or either. Come on. Let's try one and then see if we don't like it. Yeah, it needs to go out a little further than that. Could use these. Short pipes, do they have better durability? No. Just bigger weight. Same durability. I'm still like thinking, do I want this? Do I want that? Don't know. Don't know. That's opposite. There we go. See, it's kind of touching that. That's what I'm... Oh, yeah. If I hit this, it's just going to bust those tires the whole time. Yep. So we need to go back like 1 or 2 more. At least 1 or 2 more. I don't mind it being that far out though. What else can I put back here that would be useful? Why the highlighted stuff in the crafty bot? Why the highlighted stuff in the crafty bot? Eh? Don't know. Well, you know what? I wanted it to go a little bit further out. Maybe this is good. Because I want it to be stable. New recipes? New recipes. Yeah. Yeah, stuff I haven't... I see. Inside this, these things that are shiny? Yeah. Stuff I've discovered, undiscovered, but not stuff I've clicked at yet. See, it stops. This is brand new. Damn, I don't think that's even far enough back. Yeah, 1 more back should do it though. And I kind of like it where it is. Like off to the side like that. Yep, that'll be okay. Alright, so this should be my cruiser. We'll put the engine and everything else right here. I really like the idea of it. Whether or not I completely understand it or not, I don't. Still need 3 components to get your crafty bot. Okay. I built a second one. You want my second one? I didn't mean to build it. Is that still? I mean, that's probably still the case. That's the one I can make right now, highest durability. I would think, and this is just a I hope, not a tell me if you know situation. I'm not looking to be told. But I would think that they would have something that's higher durability than the tier 3 now that it's full release. But I really don't know. You know, I just think, oh yeah, they probably have something Ultamium or something like that. I don't know. Wait a second. Those are opposites. Wrong way, Zeeb. There we go. That's how we turn. Although, these are all opposites. From what I'm turning, they're all going the opposite direction. I was like, this looks weird. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I need 4 more pistons. So we need component kits for that, metal blocks for that. Ooh, that was my last ember. Whoops. Would it kill them to drop some food in the Grow Labs? I think it's random because I got some of the tea from the Grow Labs, but I didn't get any the second time, and that's what I was thinking, Teach. I was like, come on, man. Give me some food. Actually, you know what I'm thinking too? Shoot. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know if I can... Can I sneak this thing in there and it's the same? If I put this here, I want this to just be secure more. Not sure if this will help. If I go that, it's going to shift with it. Here. So that needs to be opposite. Like this. Like this. Like that. Hmm. All right, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. Here and here. I want this to connect to that and connect to that. I know there's a way to do it. But how? They all need to be one piece. I know there's a way to do it. There is ways to do it, Lieb. I did it earlier. I attached 3 of them, but how did I do it effectively? You have to normally use your... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8. That's not letting me do it that way either, huh? Place the wood, then the weld tool? It won't let me see the angle, though. Like, I can't connect in there. Know what I mean? The pistons are separate, they need to be together. Yeah, they need to be together, but... I understand. I don't know how to do it effectively. Although, what if I did... No, that wouldn't work. You know the things on the edges of roof that can knock you over are? Nope, I don't. That doesn't work either. Does the lift do it? If it's on the lift, it'll be easier? Let me see both of them. That's the one I needed. Just... Oh, there we go. On the lift. There you go. Okay, okay. Black eye. Thank you, thank you. So now I can take it off the lift. But being on the lift allows them to be together. Nice. Okay. So now, what was the last one that 7 was actually kind of out of range of everything else, but I need that to go opposite of 1. So it's got to be negative. It's the same as the other one? Yeah. Goes down, opens up, goes out. Oh, right. We didn't tell the pistons to do their thing this time. Okay. Next connection streak. That's why I was like, shoot, I think I have to do one more connection. 4 more. Well, you know what? We can unconnect this for now. We'll just do that. That'll be fine. That bearing will be free floating. That'll help it. All right, after 15 degrees here, we're going to go out 7. Now, 15 degrees down, goes out 7. That didn't go out 7. Oh, I did 6. I just clicked the wrong one, that's all. 6 is supposed to not go until here. There we go. And that's supposed to go here. There we go. Alright, so this will how it will... Hopefully this is how it will work now. Let's see if I can get this guy over here to give a quick test. Don't you worry. I know we don't have any gasoline yet, so there we go. That looks pretty close. Now, me just doing that is something I could easily do every time. Okay, so it looks like we can have this go back down completely. What is this? 3s and 4s? When it goes back down, goes back down to nothing. That should hopefully keep it in. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's going to want to stay in there. Although now it doesn't want to get back in there. I need to test it with the farmer, like what I'm doing. I got you. I will try and do that more. Come on, farmer. All right, I need to put the engine on there. Let's see if we can at least maybe adjust where we're at. And that'll fit right in there. All right, engine through this. Give ourselves some power. Little bit of power. This engine is still level 1, so it's crappy. Oops. No gas. Oops. I think one of these is going the wrong way. Here we go. I think this easily could not work. Just bought the game and wanted to check out how stuff works. Started the stream and now you're confused. Alright, sorry, Hypnox. I'm trying to do a little bit of engineering stuff, and you need to bring these farmers home. So I want to make a little cage for them. I mean, that's good. That looks good. Does it pick them up off the ground? Maybe that needs to be a little bit less. Yeah, it's because they can go right through the pistons. So, that means that we could pull this in a little bit. Pick these up. I mean, I knew it went through the pistons, but I thought it might be a little bit not as bad. But so 7 and 8. 5 and 6, 7 and 8 need to be a little bit less than where they when they pull back in. Oh, they don't actually pull back in. When all that pulls in, we can go here. Let's see, 5. This is the kind of time, like, Mom's right, though. This is the kind of thing you spend hours doing, and you're like, sweet. And then you look back, you're like, it didn't work. It was fun. It was a cool idea, but it didn't work. And we may be hitting that at the moment. All right, let's undo that. There are these orange roll cages with hinges on the side. They have red symbols on them. You knock them over the hammer and they pop up after a few seconds. Just about every POI. I literally haven't seen them. I don't know. I'll try and check next time, Mike. I'm just probably blind when it comes to that. I'm thinking about engineering stuff and I'm like, oh, cool. Maybe this will work. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. Looks like it almost might be holding. It might be holding. Let's see. I don't know. It might hit all the tires. And it might just, like, still kick him out, you know? Oh, right. I didn't put that here. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I wasn't ready. I would say not really. I mean, yes. Is this working? Yeah. Do I think that's sustainable? Not really. I'm like... It wants to go forward and it wants to go backwards. It needs barriers. Although it's not really... It's using my tires as barriers. So that's not great. But does it work? And just kind of function? I mean, this will work. This will bring it. Hold on. Let's go over like a hill or something. Like something with rocky terrain rather than nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could definitely put little rotating arms that just go out and stop it. I'm thinking since we will have to go up some really weird terrain, I'm just trying to see how... Not bad. I actually thought it was going to be worse. I genuinely thought it was going to be much worse than where it currently is. And then this would be what we drive around with. I'm kind of happy with it. I mean, happy with, like, the potential of more. I can't add more to this controller. This controller, I can add 2 more to this controller. So that would be maybe the 2 arms. Just put them right here and just, they slide out this way. One here. I'm not sure how we could do this one, though. I'd have to connect to the top. I think it's pretty good. And if we put something here, it just hangs down. Like that. And then when it's ready, it just goes... Oh, hey. Not that way. You get the idea. Put a wall, little wall front and back. Oh, I could do a full-on... well, I want a wall that, like, shoots out, because I'm really into, like, oh, the... I don't know. Machine world. Like, ooh, it's like a transformer. Kind of. think we'll do it right there, that high. We'll have one piston here and one piston there. And we'll just zoom out. Oops. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Rotate the wheels 90 degrees for side approaching. Oh, you want to do the whole flip the wheels? That'd be cool. Maybe the next iteration of this. All right, but we need more component kits to upgrade everything to get better. We need at least one more controller kit for the other side. Damn. So you can hear those guys show up. We're heading out. Yeah, okay. I like this. I'm just happy it seems to be working as expected. So we need more component kits so that this thing will work. I like how short it seems too. It kind of looks like a hot rod right now. You know? Maybe if we add smaller wheels in the front, it really would look like a hot rod. You know, actually, Black Eyes, I could easily see myself using another controller on those. Oh, wait, you can't have two things affect something at the same time, can I? Oh, that's just turning. I actually could see it doing that. Rotate those things so we can actually get to it. Anyway. That's another controller. That just needs more resources for that. I don't have access to them yet, so maybe with the bigger ones would actually look good for the back tires later, but right now we'll stay with what we got. Let's see, you... Oh, wait. I wanted an opportunity for more embers. Alright, we have that opportunity. We have the opportunity for embers. It's not going to be an amazing opportunity, but it's here now, so... Good luck. I turned and looked at me. Shit. Well, I mean, that's what I wanted, right? Run! Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We're underneath here. That's cool. All right, so we got some trees on fire. It's just, that is... You cartwheeled. Yeah, the ragdoll's always been pretty good in this game. Nope. Please help. Nobody helped you. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, good. I'm like, oh no, fire, ember. So you used to have to go to a biome that had so much fire in order to get ember. Now, we just do that. Pretty nice, actually. Kids registered for school. Sweet. When does school start? There you go. Alright, so we do need... Yeah, only cost is my life.
Small cost.
Alright, let's drop off this. Put the ember there. Alright, we need more component kits, as per the usual. Poop in there, beeswax. Should we go? And you will take that. Organize and organize. Why do I have a guy in a hamster ball? So I guess that these guys were farmers. I'm not sure if they are put in there by the Haybot stand or if they were transporting somewhere and couldn't get out. I think they were put in there by the Haybots. Hey, bots. Hey, where's my health? So the cool thing about him is, even though he says, hey, help all the time. God, I wish he would shut up. He will continue to make funny sounds when I hit him in circles. Does all my food go away when I die? Because I'm wondering why I don't know where all my food was. I had, oh, there it is. It's in 0. My bad. I was like, I had a stack of 10 flowers. All right, let's go get some component kits. I'm not sure the best place close to me to get component kits. I should name it number. I'm totally gonna put something over the top of that. I'll put a title on top. We gotta spin 1 in circles anyway. To invite friends over to the server and just play Rocket League. Alright, so I need component kits for the other side. But 1 controller. I want to upgrade the current controller, which needs 4 component kits for. Surprised you can't buy component kits from like the, what's his name? The guy you deliver stuff to. Sorry. He's in my way. I'm in no mood for it. Ah. Bottom pistol part, you think a wedge arm could help with loading? Oh yeah, you know, I think I have some wedge arms too. The very first bit of that should be kind of a wedge, huh? Hold on 1 second. Oh, our car apparently won't start. Just not starting. It's pretty new to us, so that's unfortunate. It did have a little maintenance required thing, but I thought we just hit 50,000 miles, so I thought it was, hey, go see, said maintenance required, so now it just won't start. And Mary doesn't know how to troubleshoot it in the same way I do, so she's like, she's waiting for her parents, and she would call AAA to have it towed to a mechanic, but I'd like to check it out first. At the very least, look at it instead of immediately getting it out of the yard. So we just have different ways of dealing with that. Like, do we have a mechanic? No. We're just going to give it to somebody, and AAA is going to bring it to somebody that AAA knows. No. Nope. Considering it might cost us nothing if I look at it, let's just try that first. Ironically, it needs a mechanic. I wish we had a scrap mechanic here. Somebody knows. You just got your AAA card. Thank you. Hey, Flux, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for coming back. So yeah, I was just checking in my EA Trader supplied component parts. Oh, I wonder if they can still do that if I give something. I was just checking. Mary's just checking to see, but you can tell that she's just a little stressed. She doesn't like when we have car issues too. The car is new enough where it should have no issues like that. So if it does, that's weird. It's only like a year old for us. I think it's like a 2022 or something, or a Toyota. Shouldn't have many issues. Ooh, more food. How many component kits do we get from this? 2? No, 6. 2 is the pistons. 6 is much better than I thought. I thought maybe 4. I got to remember that all the pieces that I'm using as the car are not all completely native pieces. Like this would be a cool piece too. Little concave wedge. That might be enough to even start the first. It digs down. I don't know. I think that traditional wedge actually might be a little bit nicer.
I'd like the traditional wedge salad, please. The concrete wedge does not fit my taste.
Nice. Cake is done. Photos uploaded. Jeez, productive. Ooh, concrete block level 3. That's fancy. Oh, yeah, dude, I could tell she was stressed when she was talking to me. She does not like when you have issues with car stuff like that. I can always tell when she's stressed when she over-explains her next step of the plan. Okay, so I'm going to go do this, and I'm going to take 5 steps to the left, and then after the 5 steps to the left, I'm going to go over to the kitchen. And when I'm done with the kitchen, then we're going to go over to the right, and I'll be in the bedroom. You okay? Yes. Car broken. Yeah. It'll get fixed. We'll figure it out. It's, after all, just a machine. No one is hurt. There's no physical danger to anyone. We live and work 2 miles from our place. She's also 2 miles away. If she had to walk there for the rest of the year, she could still make it happen. So yes, it's a pain, but we just got to keep it in perspective a bit. Everybody's safe. Nobody's hurt. That's a big thing. What's the issue? It said maintenance required, and now it will not start. That's it. Just won't start. She turned the key and it went burp, 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 burp. She sent me the Google page of what could possibly be wrong with the car. She sent me a 2-second shortcut. Buy an OEM cable, then plug a laptop with a cloud in and have fixed the issue. That's probably all we need to do. Actually, I think I think if you can go down to advanced auto, I think they have one of those things there. No, the battery's still working. If it's kicking up like that, the battery's got some electricity shooting through it. But it had a maintenance required light on, not check engine, but same thing. Not same thing. It's the first time I've seen maintenance required rather than check engine. So yes, it did have a check engine light on. Something isn't connected. Yeah. Something screwy. Sounds like a computer issue. Yeah, that's how you fix things now. You just plug it into the computer and say, hey, what's wrong? And it's like, hey, this isn't working. You're like, oh, easy. Jarvis, why is my car not working? Yeah, but oil change wouldn't stop it from starting. I mean, it is hot out, but that's still not an excuse. Listen, car, just get a little warmer, why don't you? Craft one of those. This needs to be upgraded. All right, we have 2 connections left. Then we'll go out there. We'll go out there. And the 2 connections left were going to be the 2 front and back, I think. Oh, you're saying it might not have a code. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm saying. I didn't realize it wouldn't tell me that. Thanks, dude. Honestly, I'm not that much of a mechanic when it comes to cars. Year, make, model? Hold on. Uh, 2022 Toyota Camry. It's nothing. It's like one of the most common cars on the road right now. I just had somebody ask. I have a lot of knowledge here. You know, so. The engine fired. So it's just like a couple pistons popped. We just got back from like a 24-hour trip too. We drove 10 hours north and then 10 hours back. Vacuum leak, like she's just doing the Google thing, but vacuum leak. Yeah, I know. Fuel sensor. I mean, like could be something with a starter. But I mean, you're just looking at the AI overview of what. Right? No. I mean, like, but the symptoms are really what's important. Like when you start it, you said it started up a little bit. Starts up for a moment. All the lights turn on. Yeah, that's common. Probably a check engine light pops up. That said actual check engine. Okay. As daft as it sounded, are the keys charged? The keys have a battery. We haven't changed the battery in a long time. I don't think... No, I changed one of them, didn't I? From our old car. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did get the new one. Might be. The immobilizer won't take over without powered keys. Could be something that simple. Your check engine light goes off when you go to the dealer. Yeah, try my key. Check. Yeah, maintenance required light is just like a thing to remind you to change your oil, stuff like that. That's what I thought. I thought you'd go to the dealership and they flick the little button that turns off the maintenance required light. And I know that sounds like jaded of me to say, but I really thought that was all it was going to be. Keep hearing the mechanic in the background. Please help. Yeah, please help. Get a load of this guy. Please help. Please. All right. If you have the key on until most of the lights go off, does it... Oh, I'm sorry, Stan. If you leave the key on until most of the lights go off, does it have a check engine light on? Let me ask Mary really quickly because she's testing my key just to see if anything changed. It does still have a check engine light when the key is turned. It's the battery. It's the battery. It is not turning over. Turned it, it went. It's not creating enough electricity to create a spark. It is the battery. 100%. If there might be more to it, but the battery needs to be changed or charged. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, she already left. I just didn't want to I didn't want to make her, but yeah, it's totally the battery. Then through a code, you can do a plug it into a reader, and it'll tell you what you need to replace. I'm going to call AAA tomorrow. I think they will come charge it. No problem. It's weird that it would have died, but we haven't changed the battery since we started. So it's not a bad idea to get a new battery. What's that, like $200, $150 now? I think it used to be $100. Now I expect it to be more. The battery will eventually die if you just keep trying to start it, but it's a good place to start. I totally have jumper cables. My landlord has an electric car. I know electricity, but can you jump start cars from an electric car? Wouldn't think so. That's a really good question, Doves. Why did the alternator not charge her? It's really, really... Maybe the battery's completely dead? But, And a working car. You need jumper cables in a working car. But after the long drive like that, really, it was only a week or two ago. Week and a half ago? The alternator should have charged the battery for sure. Does it have... It's got like 50,000 miles on it. Would that be about time to change battery? I'm a little worried. But not like worried, but like, We'll see. Just to start the car. Yeah, but you would think that as far as we've gone, it would have done something. 4 to 5 years, right? Well, 2022. It wasn't our car. It was a new, not a new car, but 2022. It's not new, you know? It's not old. No, it's not old. A battery might be, Lots of tiny little drives will kill the battery. That's where we live. It is the original battery. 100% probably the original battery. We got it from a Ford dealership. They did not want to give us a battery. They were like, "What's you take your fucking Camry?" Sure. If it starts, we could just take it to the mechanic. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's very possible that could be dead. Let's just hope. I mean, not hope that the battery's dead. Let's hope that it actually works. All right, what I need to do is I need to put a little thing out front. We can get this out the back, no problem. This one here. When we push the button... Oh, crap, I gotta pick this up. We push the button. We will want this to go that way? Wrong way. Like that. That should help. All right? That's going to help it. Nah, it doesn't look like it's going to help it that much. You know, like... It might. Oh no, that'll be okay. Because of how tiny it gets. I think actually I could probably do this. And it would work more efficiently. We just put it at a slightly different angle. Can we do it at a slightly different angle? Like 75 degrees there. Little bit longer. Every little bit helps, right? Brother-in-law is a lead mechanic at a Chevy dealership. Also work on your own vehicles. Know a bit, but if you have any questions, just hit me up. Yeah, I really don't know any things. You have a Gulu jumper? What's a Gulu jumper? It's like a standalone thing? That's cool. Oh, dang, that's not gonna... Is it in the way of something? Okay, so that's in the way. So I guess we can go down like that far? This feels odd, but... Help! 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 Alright, so if that goes up, I'm just gonna go... Crap. I don't know why I just find it so funny, the guy constantly screaming for help in the corner. It's not funny, but I find it funny. Poor guy. Oh, out that way. 60 degrees? Nope, that's too high. All right, so 45. So that's what we're looking for. Let's see if this looks good or not. All right, so we push the button. Everything goes up. Actually, I think the very last thing should be those little secure things on the sides. But that looks pretty good. Derpfish for the win. See, I'm so glad people like the derpfish. I like it. It's kind of a weird little S curve, but it does work. Be nice if it was a little bit cleaner. All right, the last thing is going to be those two little edges that pop out to secure. So even though we have it there, I think we'll do it here. 75 and 45. This will go back here. This will go back here. All right, so this is going to be, might as well do it fast right now. This will be how we grab. I think that's pretty good. I really like how complicated it is. It's absolutely ridiculously complicated. All right, let's see. So, can I lift this up in the air and adjust that via the underneath? Okay, so I can see that via the underneath. I haven't tried Space Engineers, but I've had a lot of people tell me that same thing, Big. Over and over again. Like, hey, Space Engineers? Space Engineers? I'm like, yeah, no, I haven't. But I've heard a lot of it. A lot of good things. I don't have anything against it. I just haven't done it. Haven't taken the plunge. All right, so we're going to need to get more of those controller kits, component kits. I need like maybe 5 more or 10 more. Not that many, but enough to upgrade my controller or my component and make a few more pistons. I think I need 4 more pistons. And did I need... Already got those. Nothing else needs to tip. I want to make sure everything else is like built together. Alright, so we can still see what's in the chest. Looking on both sides. Awesome. Can actually, yeah, we'll cover that up. Alright, now that needs to have a bearing on it. We need at least 3 more bearings. We'll do 4 of those. If that's actually, oh, it's not on that, but for some reason I like kind of can't tell. I guess it's supposed to go like this, then that goes down. Yeah, right to there. Okay. Now the rest of it is all about the pistons. Put the piston there, put that there. This will all be connected via this. So that switch will turn on. Actually, the switch, we want one switch for one switch for another, don't we? We never know which side we're going to go on first. All right, let's go get more component kits. Let's get more pistons first. With the creator stuff. I honestly think I've heard really good things about Space Engineers over and over. Although, yeah, I have heard early access things. They're not early access woes, but just that it's still in early access, so you still have to deal with some bugs. I'm also glad that it lets me jump in and out without having too many issues. All right, the engine still isn't upgraded. It's not that complicating, but if you place a sensor to detect when a farm is in a place to light up wait, what? It's not that complicating, but if you place a sensor to detect when a farm is in place to light up an LED panel that writes secured, you probably could. I used to have it, the way it used to work, Black Eye, is when the crop, I'm not sure if this still works, but when the crop is growing, it's 1 high, mid-turn is 2, and then when it's finished, it was 3 high on most of the crops. The crops may be different. You could have that third one say secured. Just light up an LED panel that would say ready to go. You could easily have that go from your farm to where your building is, and that would tell you when your crops are ready to be picked up. Hell, you could even have it so that when your crops are ready to be picked up, it could trigger something that automatically picks up your crops and sends it to you. I want to do that. Just shoots it through a tube or something. You're like, here's my crops. Just showing up from somewhere. I don't know. All right, let's go see if we can get some more component kits. I want to make sure I count how many component kits I need. I need at least 2 more pistons. Just 2 more, so that's 2 component kits. Oh, for this car. Oh, I wonder if you can send it to the car. Place a sensor to detect. No. Oh, yeah, right on the outside. Secured. Yes, I can do that. It probably would trigger whenever something was there, but I wonder if it can actually trigger a farmer. Oh yeah, I want to see how much more controller. So this needs 2. It probably needs like 5 to upgrade it completely. So we need at least 7. At least 7. Get out of here, you carrot-headed thing. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. Let's go a little further. And then we will need to also upgrade our engine. The engine's kind of important. It'll only be able to go so fast, but the efficiency of gas, really feel it after a while. I feel like I've got more gas now than I've had in the past. Eating lots of beans. But no, we've had a lot more gas now than we've had in the past just because gas seems to stretch further. I don't remember if that, I don't know if that's the actual case or it's just the way it feels. But it feels like it stretches pretty far. Get out of here. Give me your component kit. Oh, hey, there's a chemical factory right down here. That's really cool. That's not that far away from our base. This guy. Huh? Oh, there you go. That's nice. It's like the NASA one. Oh, wait, I hear you saying he streams with the creators of this game. Sorry if I didn't understand. Yep, there's some chemicals. Sweet. We'll eventually set that up to be infinite. You hit level 1. All right. E6 is counting the levels. I'm kind of further away than I wanted, but you know, let's go see what this thing is. We need component kits anyway. We got one component kit out of the essentially 10 that we need. Anywhere between 7 to 10, I'll probably go back. Be nice if I could hit up a few spots though. Like I've been running around for days. Be nice if I could start using my machines. And if we get a vehicle that doesn't flip over constantly, we really will be able to move around more. One thing I'm looking forward to is getting the gasoline container or the canister where you can put stuff in there and actually fill it up with gas, because I don't think I can make that yet. I haven't found that. Maybe I can. They removed a lot of the ember from the start. Only 5 trees. Yeah, I found only a couple. But you know, I only need 1. Now that you can turn ember into ember, that's all I need. Like, you only really need 1. Then you can keep it going. Get out of here. Give me your component kit. I want your component kit. Yeah, try and save 1. Try just not to use every single one if you can. You'll be fine. Oh, of space engineers. There we go. I caught up fully. I finally caught up, Iger. Give me another 15 minutes and I'll understand the conversation. I feel like I heard a sound I didn't hear before. Got like 30? Yeah, you got plenty. I didn't even know that was a thing. The embers. You couldn't always do that, I don't think. Damn, 0 for 2. Oh, that's the one. Alright. I'll have to keep my eye out for it. I don't think I got one component kit going up here yet. Damn, these places got tall though. A little scary. Fertilizer, gas, tomato seed, explosive container, and metal block. These things are cool, but they don't seem to drop component kits. Ah, I lied. Ooh. Well, you know, I still need to look for more. So, we got 2 component kits. Yay! We need 20. 30. Not really that many, but that many would be great. Driving back from Ohio? From Florida. Alright, 0.6 is that way. Let's see if we can't hit up another thing over here. Like a low rumble noise? Yeah, I actually thought it was a big boss coming over to me. Yeah, I also haven't found a burnt zone. Although I don't know if this will help you, TJ. My thought process was, if I can't find embers, I let that thing that's up above shoot me, and then I can just run around trees and it burns the trees down. And those trees give me embers. So I did that once just to test to see if it worked. It works. I did die, but it works. Finally, it spawned right on top of you. It's just trying to say hi. Hello. Still have vehicle, build and run. Hey, new locker. Arrow sign. Nice. And a haystack. Hey, Bills. I hear a chomper. But I don't see him. No. Hello, Mama. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Ow. I love that those guys launch themselves at you now, because it's a super cool tech that I never saw before, and I don't expect coming. Often catches me off guard. I just would hate to die to it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna rage. We're gonna be fine, and then one little guy's gonna like rocket out of the corner and kill me. Oh god. Don't kick me off the side. I have no more biddies. Thank you for your last biddies, Mama. Thank you for any of the biddies you guys think of throwing in my way. It does help the stream. It does help me slowly pay for all my expenses. And it's just thank you for that. You have the means and you have sent one out me. And I haven't said thank you. It's because I am dumb. And ADHD rules my brain. I hit him as he jumped at me. Kind of felt good. There we go. At least we got 4 now. 4 component kits. Moving on up. Oh no, there's a scrap man here? I mean, it's not bad, but I don't really want to bring him back to the tower. I'm building such a thing where I'll be able to bring him back later. It will knock him out of the tower. I think they respawn, but maybe if I keep him, another one will spawn. See you later, dude. Makes the same stuff. Oh, maybe you can get another cooking bot. Imagine being inside that thing. What about being inside that thing and being tossed off the 4th floor of a building? I think it's exciting. And when Mary walked into the house and the car wasn't starting, she had like somebody just peed in my cereal look on her face. She was so like, okay, so now the car isn't starting. Like, everything will be okay. Oh, I won't go around. Thought I could leap up there. Nope. I really don't want to fall off like 5-10 stories, though. Jump. Go over there? Around here? That way? That's the way we showed up, huh? Oh. I don't know if there's anything else up above. I think we might be finished, but... yeah, there's nothing else up here. We have 5 component kits, which is definitely not enough. We are going that way. Is there anything we can see that's close enough to raid? Ooh. I think that's one of the eco spots. Anything over there? What was the spot over there we'll check out? Yeah. Oh. Good bounce. Good bounce. News. Don't worry, you're fine. We'll help you later, some other day, maybe. If you're lucky. Alright. That's like the 4th time or 3rd time I've heard somebody say Hubert's Tower, and all I could think of is Family Guy. It was like, okay, you gotta build my tower. You gotta build my tower. Come on, you silly sons of bitches. I don't think that's Hubert, though. What's that light in the sky? I think that's going to be a harder thing to kill, or was it? It's just a street light. Well, street light with bots underneath it. I mean, what is this? Just like a parking lot? Herbert. Oh, Herbert. Herbert. I bet. Hubert sounds better. I like that more. That looks different. Right there. Looks like a different style of point of interest. Like, all the other ones have very specific, I've seen all these before, I've seen all these before. That doesn't look like that. There's a path on the other end of that one, so I can keep going. Oh, let's check it out. Thanks, Steph. Oh, maybe that's just a bigger, I'm sorry, that is actually just a bigger one, but it does look kind of different. This looks like a mixture of a warehouse slash POI. Because the bottom of it is chunky. I'm here to get component kits, so I might as well check out new stuff. Thank you. I'm here for your component kits. I feel like it's like the heart of the machines. Give me your component kits. Otherwise, I'll keep asking. Ow. With farmer balls too. Well, I mean, that's not gonna help me too much. Yeah, look at all those component kits. We got 9. Oh, we got plenty. You found an OG factory POI, saw red bots and ran. Yep, good idea. They were no joke for the longest time. And chess. Yeah, I'll go back and check it out. I'm just like, alright. Glad that it's just farmer stuff. Potato. I want more potatoes. I'm gonna get rid of that wedge, and we'll keep the potatoes so I can shoot things. That's over 100 now. Yeah, 110. All right. Not that I can take on the next farm with that. I don't need that one explosive barrel. Off-road suspension level 1. I'll take that over the sign. Thank you. That's new. That's the first time I found that. I don't actually have the off-road suspension unlocked either. What are you attacking, dude? Why are you punching the boxes? Is there something in there? What's happening? Are you guys fighting stuff? Glue? I don't know why they were mad at that. Garment box. Damn, what do I need to keep for the garment box? There you go. Need to rebind those skis. Oh, shoot. That bot was sleeping in that pile of hay. Yeah, I was thinking about just making it scroll wheel. So I can scroll up and scroll down. Or I wanted to make the camera zoom out and zoom in through scroll wheel. But it's alt scroll wheel. So if you just hold alt, it works. But sometimes hold alt and it doesn't work. You know what, man? I don't trust you. What I need is for that guy to hit me with his weapon and knock me 25 stories out into the wilderness. Oh, there's something out there that's new. Die. Die. More health, that's good. I don't don't know if there's anything else up here. It feels like we do get up here often and not find something. Nothing in there. Nothing out here. Ooh. Like jump out there? Probably not. That's all right. It's like the third or fourth time we've come up to a spot like that. There's been nothing at the very top, but the fact that we have 12 component kits is really nice for me right now, so I don't really care. I think I'm going to run over to see what that other new area looked like, that new POI, for a minute. And if there's bots with bad attitude... Oh! I almost fell off the side. I'm just going to run away. I'm curious. Something new. It's like the opposite direction of our base, too. And then we can finish up our car so we can actually go see even more new stuff. It was new, right? There we go. This is like a crane. I mean, I guess that's a chemical factory? So that's the same kind of chemical factory, really. No, it's not really that new. It's the same stuff. I was hoping I would find something else on the road to build. Did I do the walk side queue? There's a potted plant there. I did get the potted plant. No, I'm not actually going back to my house. I thought I was. Thought I was kind of like slowly. Well, I don't have room for the potted plant, but you mean the little small one? Hmm. That's water. Little small potted plant, I mean. Oh, that's oil. That's crude oil, isn't it? So that's what we do. Set up one of these things for crude oil. Oh, get out of here. At least one. Set up more. We can turn it into gasoline, too. Alright, let's go home. Build our Explorer. See if we can't find something else to build on the way. That's an actual warehouse in the sky. Oh, the OG. I wonder when we'll get a key for that. Because we don't have any keys other than the labs right now.
So good right now.
It sounds okay. I mean, water. You could have named it something more exciting, like Jazz Juice. I guess water's okay. I do have a little Jazz Juice left. Essentially, that's coffee for me. 1.2 miles. Well, we can go up here and get some more component kits. Because I know I need them. I'm at 12. I'm just going to keep going, man. Every time I've been like, oh, okay, I'm good, I'm going back. I'll be like, okay, time to go get more component kits. I think I'm making good decisions. Got a lot of circuit boards, too, already. You know, somebody was talking... I haven't seen a world car yet. TJ was talking about that earlier. They just, like, show up. Uh-oh. Wow, he just hit his friend's arm as if it was in the way. If my friend's arm got cut off, I probably wouldn't knock it out of the way to continue fighting. I mean, that bot... That guy's pretty badass. No! See? Tried to get me. Not gonna let him. There's another farmer up top. I can hear him saying, please help. Alright, I get it. You only want to give me gasoline. How about you try and give me some of your component kits, huh? Huh? I don't like you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. You should use your friend's arm as a weapon, right? Ooh, there's a potted plant. It looks like a fancy potted plant, too. The arrow, I already have the arrow. Oh, I think I hear two of them, unless one guy just had two graphics. I'm going to always knock them out of here, because I think that if they respawn, they might not respawn on the ground. Like, it might not wipe it clean. And that way, I'll still get one on the ground. There might be another one that appears, respawns inside the tower. If we ever come back here. Bonk. 16 component kits. Finally, we're starting to roll in component kits. We'd like to upgrade... Hey, buddy. We'd like to upgrade our seat if we could. Not that big a deal. The higher level seat at level 5, the only thing it really does is allow you to change the angle of how far you turn the bearings. So I don't know if it's really that helpful for regular driving. It's just a bonus. Otherwise, I think there's no real big benefit to it. But we want to upgrade our saddle. Or upgrade to the saddle. And we want to get a new engine. And then... Where can I find this spot that I can make sketches in? Sketches in. Don't know. Oh, the schematic box. You're talking about the schematics box. They're all over the world, almost exclusively on the road. Like, it'll be a big, tall, blue thing, maybe three times the size of you. Kind of looks like a porta potty, but not. I say all over the road. It took a while for me to find one. I've found about 3 so far traveling around the world. Ooh, a free saw blade. I guess I don't need tomatoes. Pigment flowers. No problem. You should be able to find them around. Just, you know, it's going to be, since it's procedurally generated, you might not be able to see one immediately, but keep looking around. You should find one. Wish I could point out one here, because I think I just drove by one not that long ago. Nope. I guess I didn't. Must have been on the other road. All right, 17. Oh, that's not the right way. 17 component kits should be enough for everything we need to do. At least get it off the ground. It might not be completely optimized, like the engine won't be fully upgraded, but controller kits. Oh, wow, almost killed myself. My butt clenched really hard at the edge of that drop. Even flexed my feet by accident. They're always outside packing stations, too. There you go. Outside a packing station would help. Josky. Wait. Madge Skowitsky. I said it wrong. Madge Skowitsky. Free component kit. And there's the arm of a bot down here. Ow. Don't hurt me. There you go. I don't think I can even farm more than what I currently have. Just start going back. That helps. You got to do the stank face while jumping. All right, 19. Oh no, the cars are at packing stations. Oh, I see. All right, no, I've only gotten one packing station. I haven't seen another yet. Basically, only have my car so far. And I found 3 quests around. I want to find some more. I don't want to build something that I can't build yet. And the only 2 quests I have are, one is for the farming car to make, and one is for a exploration car. And both of them in the blueprints require the the gasoline thing. Oh yeah, Madge, if you're still here, these are what those things look like. Little blue kiosks. They're relatively easy to see them. It's not like they're hidden, but they're also not everywhere. There you go. Scan you. 3 more to go. Sorry, yeah, I'm talking to YouTube, Angel. I'm sorry. I'll try and, I wonder if I could say something about that, but every once in a while I do a little back and forth. I'll try and be a little bit more forthright with who I'm talking to. If we keep doing it, it might be better to actually add the YouTube chat into live chat so we can see it. I know Code has something that shows people from YouTube when they're talking and such. I know a bunch of people have that stuff. I kind of like the differences. Also, this is, like I have a guy talking in YouTube, 2-3 people talking in YouTube for earlier today, but it's the first time we've had like a conversation with people for a while, so I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you for joining me. Most of the time I sit in YouTube and I miss a conversation with somebody that's talked 5 minutes ago because it's so sporadic that I kind of am not really looking over there. I'm trying to become more and more practiced of looking on both sides and talking to both people. So, and I like the conversations, especially stuff like this, man. Scrap Mechanic's such a good game. It's all theory crafting. I know. It's nicer for the phone. Twitch Mobile has never really been in a place that I thought people liked it. I didn't really love it. Has never really been something I've enjoyed that much. I use it mostly. I used to use it on work days so I could lurk in other people's chats, and I think it used to be better than it was. Thank God they brought back the ability to see your follow list instead of constantly just go on like whoever's hot. There we go. There's my 20th one. I knew I'd get 20 before I got home. Yeah, the extraneous thing, Twitch is best on computer too. But the accessibility is there at least. Yeah, I like more lurking. Although, it's also great for produced videos, really. Like, Mary and I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. I've been currently, I think a couple people we've talked to about it, but I've been currently loving Game Changer, which is just a silly game show on YouTube, and it makes me giggle. But it's a good one. Really good. It's like both positive and really well thought out. I don't think I'm going faster when I jump, but kind of. Just when you turn it on, do your thing, yeah. TV, for sure. I'm not sure if we have anything to watch tonight. We just finished Masters of the Universe. Okay, I was thinking Masters of the Universe was going to be cool in a way that sci-fi is cool, like the Sci-Fi Channel growing up. It's the kind of thing that, sure, it'll be fun, but I don't think it'll be, you know, amazing. And, hey, get out of my house, you know. This is not for you. Like, I thought the graphics were going to be and the acting was going to be meh. And I gotta say, I had so much more fun watching it than I thought. It wasn't like the best I've ever seen, nothing like that, but I had low expectations, and they met most of them. It was a lot funnier than I expected it to be. And the first time in my life, you won't hear me say this very often, ever. Jared Leto plays Skeletor, and he doesn't do a bad job. I know. I didn't want to say it, but I did. He doesn't do a bad job. It's so surprising. My favorite comment was actually when I looked on Reddit, and I saw a bunch of people talking about it because I Googled it. And there was people that were all like, Jared Leto did a good job. And the number one response was, of course he did a good job. He's been role-playing a creepy skeletal guy for 54 years. They covered his body and his face, and they gave him a different voice, and he's great. As soon as they did that, you're like, oh my God, look at that. A whole new person. Oh yeah, that's why I like him. But he's hilarious. In certain aspects of it, it's perfect. And it's the writing, not necessarily the acting, but there's no denying that he's acted in it. He has. Binge watched Invisible series on Disney Plus because I thought it was about something that could turn invisible. It was depressing. It was about bullying. It wasn't really the funnest thing, huh? All right, upgrade. Good. Now we need to make the 2 pistons. But yeah, I honestly would recommend checking it out. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, definitely go watch He-Man, but it was better than I thought. It was funny. I thought they did a really good job leaning into the jokes and not taking themselves too seriously, which that's sometimes an issue. Alrighty, you go here. Never had to work this hard for a large chest. I understand. Okay, we got that. I think we've got it all set. Now it's all about connecting it together. Fell asleep. It was like 3 p.m. Yeah. I mean, don't put yourself through it too much, but it still was pretty good. Oh, I didn't put the second one there. Shoot. Almost. There we go. Now it'll work. Good. Yeah, Doves, I don't know how much, for a while, Doves, and I could be wrong now, when Twitch and YouTube did their whole thing and you could also stream on YouTube without Twitch being upset, they also were like, okay, you can stream on YouTube, but don't talk about YouTube. You're like, all right, fine. And then after a while, they're like, okay, you can stream on YouTube and talk about YouTube. It just took them a while to get there. All right, so got everything going. Let's attach these in the same way we did the other one. 1, 2, where's the third one and fourth one? Five, 6, and then 7, 8. What was the last one? 9 and 10 were, oh yeah. Oh yeah, 9 should be here. Because this needs to be destroyed. And go to here. This goes to here. And then this will attach to there. And then the last one is here. Okay. Damn. Now we also got to put this back, but we can wait a second. That'll be the engine. Okay, first thing. 1, 2. How do we have this set up? I'm setting up the same way. So we wait 3, and then we go back. Actually, we should make sure we're going the right direction, though. Alright, that is the right direction. One, two, three, and then we go back. Now, how did I have the other one set up? So 1, 2, 3, then we go back the way it is, and then we take a beat on all of them. We take a beat on the first 2. We go to 4, and we stay there for 1, 2, 3, 4 beats. One, 2, 3, 4, and then back to 0. I wonder if raids are still tile still? More science? Yeah, you can find the edge of the tile and put all 4 of them next to each other. Alright, and then 5, 6 are all on the same beat. And that's the third one in. Go to 7. They stay at 7 for 3. And then go to 5. And then the 7th one and the 8th are the same. They go to 7 on the second frame, and they go to 5th when they're all coming together. And then the last 2 will probably be whichever direction I know they work. That one goes out to 90? I think we had this to 75. And then the last one. So much math. How does one survive? Jen, I never knew I liked math. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. 75 and 45 is the other way. Maybe I don't. Go 45 the other way. But now, check this out. Now when I push a button, it'll do this. And it'll hold whatever I need to hold. Nope, and the other one needs to be faster. It's all about the angles. Alright, so now should they do the exact same? Perfect. They go out, do their thing, go down, open, and hold. Yes! We got it. Alright, so the idea is to hold the farmers on either side. We can do one on the right, one on the left. Now, I've spent a lot of time practicing. You got a big enough brain, don't you worry. Now, what else do I want to do for this? Anything special? I want to make a button so that I can pick up resources. I already have 4 buttons. Good job. The yo-yo guys? Yeah, that's the idea, is to pick up the yo-yo guys. Button here. Max connections reached. Gotta upgrade our driver's seat. Okay. Now that thing will pick up resources. Whew. Jen, did Ellie try this today or yesterday? I kind of like pointed her in the direction. I'm not sure if she'll like it or not, but the end game to all the angles and all the math bit, I'm not sure. But the fun bit is creating something silly and stupid that slowly becomes better. I think that's cool. Because it's not really that challenging, but it looks really challenging to start with. All right, you... Oh, wait a second. Upgrade that. Bring that up here. Now we got to make sure all of these go in the right direction. That is the right direction. That's the right direction. That's the right direction. And that's the right direction. Out of fuel. Need to take an extra day of rest, of course, dude. Yeah. I actually thought about asking if she wanted to play a couple times because it's one of those games that I was really holding out hope would be good. All right. It's cool. I have to say it feels very light in the back still. So I get the idea I could flip over really easy, but the turning is nice. Not really easy. We can add some metal or some concrete underneath it. That might be enough. Hey, good night, Jay. Sleep well, my friend. Great, there's another 3 for that. The backside looks a little low. Just looks lower. It is lower. It's 1 lower. I wonder if I want to bring it up in the air then. So that it doesn't drag. But if I do that, I think it might fall on the ground more. Like I could either, maybe I could lower the front. Could lower the front one. Not sure if that little dip matters. Might help it actually. Why does it feel like it's like floating? I think it's because the front is going off the ground. But it does remind me of like a little roadster. Yeah, I think I want it heavier. Just can't remove everything underneath here. Let's put a little bit of metal in there. I did have some concrete too. At least I found some concrete. Scrap stone block. Where'd I put that? Oh, there you go. Concrete level 3. I just flip over left and right. Oh, not you. Alright, let's see if this doesn't do it. That might help. Yeah, I don't need too much. That feels better. The front isn't like kicking up over things anymore. In fact, I was gonna say we might put just a little concrete foot in the front. Just to help bring that front down a little bit. Even that feels better. Yeah, doesn't feel like it's flipping as much. Take turns. Doesn't seem like it's flipping over at all. I wouldn't mind keeping the weight on the sides, but instead of like directly in the centers. Seems like I was having a little issue going up that though. I think because of the height. Yeah, personally, I think it's a little bit too low in the back. If I can balance that and still keep it heavy on the ground, it'll be better. So we just want to go down one more. So we can make this whole thing rotate? Guess I can't really do that, huh? I mean, I can, but I'm trying to think of a better way to rotate it in that slot. Don't break things. It's a little too much of a lowrider. Get you back. Move it to the bottom. Oh, that's a good idea. Same idea. But I mean, like, it actually... It needs to go up one more. You know? Like, it needs to be right here. So we can just remove that little wall. And put another wall here. It's cool, King. It's cool. It really is. Been having actually a damn good time messing around with it. Alright, so now this will go out here. Let's hope that this will keep it from being unstable. And you can go here. Boop. And boop. Make sure those turn the right way. And the engine. Where's the engine? Right there. You turn this and this correctly. Correctly. Yeah, that's a little bit better. The correct height. It sticks to the ground more. It still wants to move a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's trying to flip. Let me take this hard left. That's pretty good. I wonder too. Wrong one. I was like, can I flip myself back over? No. Be cool if the thing just did that. But actually, I'm happy with the drivability. I took that turn way too sharp, didn't even try and feather the turn at all. Seems to stick pretty good. Genuinely quite happy with it. Also, hi, how you doing, Crit? Wait, did I see that run? All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. The low rider drives a little slower. The low rider is a little goer. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so we're good here. Let's see if we can't bring our farmer out. Where'd he go? Hey, buddy. You're finally going to get driven home. Maybe. If you're lucky. Been a good test subject. The only thing I haven't done that I would have liked to do is turn this into... Actually, I can turn it into a wedge and it'll still work. It's not going to change anything, right? A little focus? A little bit. The weight absolutely helped. Alright, the wedges we've seen. I did unlock a few wedges. Stuff like this. Those being put together, actually, it might be better to have a duct corner. But the durability is only 2. The weight and durability of that is much heavier. I know there's a part that just is a straight wedge, other than this. I thought I unlocked it, but I must have unlocked these. And I did see the wedge. Maybe we'll keep an eye out for the wedge and just pick that up next time. That has a huge amount of weight also. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Let's go. Is it number 1? Oh, yeah. It just, like, locks itself in. Ah, crap. Little too fast. Okay, go a little bit closer. Oh, that works so well. Oh, it totally works so well. All right, you're coming with me. Picks him up off the ground just enough so it's no big deal. It really holds it secure. It's not going anywhere. I can go fast. I'm out of fuel. We need to get more upgrades to that. All right, I'll keep collecting everything I can. For seeds, at least. Sometimes I don't want to get them. Like, I got too many. Like a glove. Here, we're gonna do the find out. Genuinely, this couldn't be better. It's exactly what I was hoping for. It works so well, chicklets. And if I had another one, I think it'd work just as well. Like if I had another farmer I needed to get, put him right on the other side. Picking up some corn. Oh, I just killed a wok. I'm sorry, I think I baited that wok with a cord. Alright, now let's make sure this button picks up corn, because that should be our button. Yep. Corn is mine. Can't wait to upgrade my engine, because this engine kind of sucks, you can tell. But this is a much more efficient travel machine than anything else. Oh, the rain is so weird looking. It's like white sheets in front of my face. You have the tank unlocked? The tank for gasoline? Did I? Maybe I just thought it was expensive and couldn't make it. Man, very happy with that. Oh, we've only got one of those guys delivered. I don't think there's anything else I want to get for one. Carpet block. Driver's saddle. Let's get the sensor. Sensor's important. Even though we're not using it right. It's pretty equal strength. 25. Oh, Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, man, I gotta upgrade this engine. This thing feels sluggish. I don't want it to stop raining so I can see the world again. Sorry, cow. It's weird. It's very weird. Hit a cow, flipped over my whole thing. Hey, component kits. Sorry, cow. I'm also glad that I don't have to get rocketed out of this thing. When I leave my seat, it doesn't force me out. You can't sleep. Sorry, Jump. Yeah, I know. I'm not bald. I'm not a zebra. For a long time, my name was something different, and I changed my name. I wanted it to be exactly what I was. This was like 12 years ago. And I was sick of changing my name. So I changed my name to something that just meant be what I am. So a camouflaged zebra that's shaved, or a shaved cheetah or something. I ended up on bald zebra. Bald zebra was the one I thought was, I guess, unique, because I didn't think anybody else I knew ever had a bald zebra as a name. So I've always been able to get a Twitter handle. I've always been able to get my account name whenever I join a new game. Nobody has bald zebra. Now y'all are going to start getting bald zebra. But there's more corn. Hippo Nipple story time. See, that was my old name. Want to check the game? Oh, no, I get it. Game is very, very great. It's one of my favorite games. I think it's awesome. Not sure if I want to turn this into a metal farming vehicle, too. It's full-on mechanical survival. Let's see. Is there anybody here I can take back? Maybe. Maybe I'll hear a yo-yo up here. Oops. Dude, I knocked over the keyboards from my ow, ow. You're a jerk. One of my keys from my keyboard just fell off, and I was just trying to push it back on, dude. Give me a minute. It was the down key. I squished myself. You about to steal it? You about to steal my idea? You about to steal my idea? Do it.
Do it. Enjoy.
Yeah, dude, if you haven't checked out the game, though, Jump, it's a very good game. It's a survival crafting game, like a lot of them, but I think it has a unique take on the mechanical aspect of the game. Being able to move stuff, being able to build everything, it's like a sandbox for crafting, really, but the game itself is really cool. The bots are kind of a pain in the ass. I like the farming bit of it, and I really like the customization. So now I have a couple of builds. I have two builds. One is an exploration vehicle, and one is a wood farming vehicle, and the wood farming vehicle is also fun. Oh, my identity. Oh, no. Don't steal it. It's not super great. People are just going to ask you what the hell's wrong with you. Why did you name yourself that? And you'll have to defend it, but you won't really know why. You just have to give up the explanation that you thought of 10 years ago and hope that it works. Oh, yes, this is why. In fact, I used to have an older explanation. Hey. I named myself Bald Zebra before I thought of streaming, so it wasn't like a stream name. But I am glad that nobody ever had it. Every time I go to get the name, play a new game, I'm like, oh man, I wonder if anybody has the name Bald Zebra. Huh, how about that? Nobody does. All right, 8 more component kits. That's at least enough for 1 more engine upgrade. Might be enough for 2, because I think it's 3 or 4. So I think it'll... Oh, look at that. We got a friend to bring back home. Hey, guess what, buddy? You're about to get a ride. A brand new Lease It Life. Can't wait. Oucha. Schmacked. Give me that. Crop science, do I want to learn? I mean, you can tell me if I... yeah, sure. Sure. Potatoes. He's just napping his ball and then yeet it off the side. Yeah, I didn't hear a snore, but... What he kept saying, help, help. Anything up here? Yep. Sometimes there's not. Hello. That's pretty good. Alright, so we've got a bunch of component kits that I don't have to worry about, but will help me upgrade my car. Raise your independence. You can grow 10 at a time and just give you that 10 cap rate of X number. Doesn't stack with each set. Shit, mine definitely looked like it did. I got 3 the first raid, and then I put 10 more then, and I got 6. So I was like, oh, crap. The big cylinder has a one in it? Oh, let's run back. Yeah, that's what I did too with tomatoes. I'll try it again later. Because mine definitely stacked, but I don't know if it was because I did it too quick together, but it was one then the next. They gave more the second time. And it was the same amount. It seemed like he was counting them together. Yeah, we'll check. Oh wait, did you mean on the ground? Oh, you mean back here. I think it's sometimes. I didn't really look that much either, so I think it's sometimes. Because it's all RNG. So it could easily actually have something up there. And me not know it. Already have those. Don't have that one yet. Oh, that was further down than I thought. No, none of those. Thought that might be the wedge I was looking for. I think the wedge actually was very early on. Well, I'm gonna go with your idea, Teach, and just kind of hope that it doesn't stack. And I just think that it looked stronger than I thought, because I didn't understand why it would. Okay, you. All right, farming vehicle. Perfect. Damn, man. That works so well. Out of fuel. See, this fuel sucks. Upgrade. 4 out of 8. We need 10 to get it fully upgraded. Oh no, no fuel. Oh no. I really don't have fuel. Do we have any up here? I have 1 crude oil with me. It works so well, Penguin. I'm loving it. That's why I need more upgrades, because the fuel efficiency in it is terrible. I think I had like 4 or 5 when he left. I thought it'd be enough. Is that fuel? Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, they dropped some gas. Gas or component kits, both which I need. So I'd like to farm them. I like that they used... I don't know if they used to do that. I don't think they did. Alright, who's... let's check here. There you go. I'm like, I hear somebody... Thanks. Sounded like he just hit something. No gas, though. I know he will drop gas. Not him. I know I should have brought the portable craft bot. I left him at home. Well, I'm going to put him in the chest there and then just keep him with me for future. Wait, do I have him in my inventory and I just didn't see him? No, okay. I did actually put him away. 1 at a time rather than 5 at a time. But still. Gassy hay bots. So gassy. Somebody mad up there? Just wanted to blow stuff up. Yeah, there's some gas. Alright. I might as well actually go up there and try and kill the rest of the bots. Get more gas, too. We have, like, what, 4? Help! There's one more guy up there, too. We can bring a second dude home. Oh, as long as we don't die. Now we got some gas. There's a haybot in here that died. It's just his arm and his component kit. I wonder if that was the one I blew up from down below? Get out of here. Thought that might have been the wedge I was looking for. And this was well worth it too. A lot more component kits than I've had before. Like the pacing of the game so far. Definitely has the grinding mechanic. A lot of grind. Yeah. That's why I actually did optimize my... That's why I did optimize my my stuff early on, because I know how much grind I'll need later on. And so if I optimize my farming tools now, I know I'll need more later. Like, so much more frustration when it comes to dealing with metal, which is not really that bad early on because you don't need a lot of it, but later on when you want to do like a farm, you want metal around the whole thing, and it just takes so much time to get to that point. And so if I can start it off now, start the farm now, it'll make my life easier later. More glue. Alright, that should be enough for 1 upgrade. I doubt it's enough for 2, but... Where were you? I heard you. I kicked you out of here. Just heard you say please help again. Come on, buddy. Which wall did I bust you out of? I think it's over here. That wall. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Nice. Help. Reminds me of the Fifth Element. Lies. Yeah, I know. Got one more point in my license. There we go. Back to your home. Oh, you're okay. All right, so now we need 6 more to get to level 5, which is actually not that bad. All right, let's go. 2 farmers, no waiting. Yikes. Almost tipped it. Maybe we should actually put like little tires on the outside so that if we do, when we do this, like the tires will just be stabilizers. I don't know. I think this thing works really well as long as I don't flip. I just don't take the turns too smart, too tight. We're fine. Although, is this the way to go? I was thinking about it. Last time I did the small wheels of stability, every time they touch the ground, they kind of drag rather than helping. So instead of being like something that stabilizes you, it ends up pulling you in that direction. You're like, oh, I want to go to the left, and the right side touches the ground, it pulls you far right. Like, nah, almost better just deal with it. That's kind of what it's like when it feels like driving somebody else's car. I agree with that. Alright, so we have pillars. Anything else I want to get for 2 blocks? Off-road suspension. Sure. Off-road suspension it is. See ya. It's so fun. This thing is like just a straight little hot rod after that too. Alright, so we need 6 more component kits. And if we run over a bot, we can take their body and just put it inside the hopper. That's what's nice. Find a couple bots to hit. Especially with the concrete right in front. Did I not kill him? Hey, you. Did that do any damage? 2, 3, maybe. Should have taken a little bit more damage. Do what with the bot? Take their internal organs and make them my engine upgrade. Yes. Never saw that coming, did you, bot? Now I'm faster. Alright, let's see what's out here. Oh, wait a second. Let's go deliver. So we can get ourselves... That's right. You like that? Did you see that? Wheelie on your face! Did you have a wheelie good time? Give me that. Why do I still hear somebody? Here. The whole time I was hoping for component kits. It's like the third time I got gasoline. Fourth time. Thanks, bots. I was like, oh, I guess I'll go home and deliver everything so I can come back and look around. I gotta find more things to build. Like, you know, little quests and stuff. More bots for component kits, too. I think I have like 20, 30 more gas at home. I just want to grab it and put it in my inventory. I wonder if this sports suspension would actually help me. Any way that makes this car like drive on the ground a little bit better. Seems to be doing okay. Off-road suspension. I have one. Well, I have one I just unlocked the other one, but I just found it. Here we go, that's what I was looking for. Bringing that with me. Here's the gasoline. And let's put the potatoes in there too. Okay, so that still needs to put away. We don't really need this button anymore. Or the bearing. We need to find some more organization for stuff like that. Just build a couple more open chests. I'm not going to use the paint tool for a while. But I keep picking it up. Alright, where did the rest of my fuel go? Oh, I think I put it in my other car. Well, that means I gotta make more fuel. There we go. Now, I don't have the fuel container, right? Oh, this has a bearing. That's all it is. It's off-road suspension with a bearing. Yeah, there's nothing else here really, except gas. It would be nice to make a couple of miners in the front. Might be able to just put 2 in the front and then fight over metal. The metal will be picked up here and we can bring that home. That would be the next thing. I still need component kits for that, but that wouldn't be a terrible idea. We might put a little more concrete out front. Here we go. Alright, that was the way we came from. So let's explore this way. Trying to get further than I have before, because they are items that... Oh, they're actually seeds. Because I killed somebody with a little seed container, and it's like tomatoes that he just dropped on the ground. What the... Don't get stuck on the tree. Please. Alright, so this way brings me right back to the mechanical spot right there. We're just going to follow the road a bit and see where it brings us. Right back around. This is another thing to make. Yikes. I can drive. I mean, I guess I should just keep following the road. Don't get distracted, Zeb. All on purpose. Alright, so we had already looked at this. We've at least gone this far. Oh, sorry, cow. I wish I had a cow bumper on the front. You can do these things, but you just can't, Evo. You're screwed. You shouldn't happen. The car's only 35,000 miles and 8 years old. Oh, man, I'm wondering about our car, too, Tricks. There's more schematics. Oh, yeah, there's schematics I actually need to learn, too. Hello. Poor cow. Whatever. That cow was in my way. You should have moved. Parking lamp. Alright, so we can get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. Let's go. Let's see what else we can find. I think most of the quests will be on the road, so I'm just going to look around, see if I can't find the quests. What was that? It's a 180 degrees. Oh, right. I didn't really get there. Hey, a component kit. Good job. I hear them barking. Yay, another component kit. 4 more left. Oh, hey, a button. Thank you for the button. 51 months. Thank you, Angel, for coming back. Good to see you. 51 months is an insane amount of support, and I really appreciate you thinking that I'm worth it in any way. Thank you for being here, man. To all our scrap. Oh. More gas. We'll keep the gas. There is a lot of dudes here to bring back. Most of the time, I was thinking 2 or 3 at most. Now we got 4 here. All these little farmers. Might have to bring my other... Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. God, 4. And there's one more guy over here. Nope. Only 3. Which is still quite a bit. Now what we'll do, bring those 3 back, but I might miss one. I'm not going to remember this later. So we can actually leave them here and we'll come back. Look around on the road a little bit and we'll come back and grab them next time we swing by. This is the start of my exploration journey. Oh, there's another friend. I think I went that way last time. Let's go this way. Or let's hit the tree. Let's go this way. New stuff to find. Let's see what this little spot looks like. Oh, kind of. It's cool. It's like a broken down points of interest. Basically nothing there. Just looks neat. New stuff we haven't seen before. Just like a little tent over there. It works so well. It's great. Low to the ground. Cow flipper. They never even saw me coming. Nothing there. Oh, is that charcoal? I think that's a charcoal area. That means there might be somebody new over there to check. And this is definitely a warehouse. Let's check the charcoal area out first. Still not super great. I do flip over a little bit, Chiglets. Works well, kind of. See a chest over here. You can never see anything. I didn't realize it was lowered. That's cool. It's been so long since I played. Those little nuances are going out of my understanding, but I'm really glad for them. I like the reminders too, to see what things were. I completely kind of forget. After 5-6 years, game's not great. Alright, so I'm gonna look in here. But I think this might be... Let's see if it's worth it. I'm wondering if there's like another enemy here. I don't want to get caught off guard and killed. Seems to be pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get some cosmetic stuff up there. And if we can get enough to upgrade with our component kits, great. Nice leap. Nice leap also. Leaped and almost tried to destroy me, but missed. Hey, bots. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any. You're lucky, bots. About to hit you with a potato right in the head. Shoot, there's a guy behind me. Oof, I jumped over his attack a couple times. I don't know why they don't like this. They really don't like that potted plant up there. Arrow sign. Alright, we already got the arrow sign. Maybe that's the way up. Oh, no, that's the way up. Can't tell if that thing killed himself? No, there's cotton. We'll take that potted plant. Potted seed plant, that's also new. The other one we already have. So I'm not going to bother picking that up. Oh, come on. Don't you look at me. All I gotta do is strafe around you. Hi. Cool. "12 component kits. Yeah, that's enough. Where we can at least upgrade the... Oh, crap. I can at least upgrade my engine to full. Mostly for efficiency's sake. That way I won't use as much gas as I fly around. There's still some bad guys up top. So the only thing that's here is embers. Doesn't seem like there's anything super special. But embers are good. Like a fire extinguisher. Shoot. I actually thought I walked back at him in a way that was going to be bad. He's stuck up here. Help, you're fine, you're fine. He's had a bot attacking him for the past 5 years. Here's the busted up can. Oh, see, there's nothing in there too. Sometimes there is. Maybe there's stuff in here. Nope. Although I wonder if I could use a fire extinguisher to knock that down on purpose. It sounds like there's something down below. Like, I hear them. Making me a little nervous. Are they attacking my build? No. He's just here. Running in circles. Okay. There's death in there. Just jump in and burn. Yeah, I know what I want. Hey, how you doing? Fully upgraded engine. Much more gooder. See, I was going to check out the warehouse just because I was curious. And we might get ourselves killed. You know, could be fun. You never know. Not going to go in there. Oh, finally, another thing to build. Hi to you!
Yeah.
I stepped out to pick up some corn and got myself lost. If I had a compass, I could find my way back. How about it? A compass? Weird. Does that mean we get a compass? Or a map? Maybe that means we get a map. Or just come back with all the stuff? What do you need? We need 4 arrow signs. 4 metal columns. I don't have that yet. And stand supports. Don't have that either. Cool idea, though. Yeah, I really like that idea, too. All right, I'm nervous to get close, but I'm curious. Yes, you can still make beacons. I hear things. Boom. One down. Groups of 2 or 3. Oh my god, there's a big dude. Oh my god, there's a huge bot. Alright. How many potatoes we got? 100 plus? There's like 4 component kits out there. You can steal scrap metal blocks. Oh wow, they saw me from far away. Uh-oh. Do you see me? I'm so deadly scared of those things. Ah. Nope. See the tape like flow right past. We're hunting robots. I hear so many of them. At least I think I do. There's the entrance. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be here other than to get myself killed. You know? The only thing I can do here is kill myself by accident. Or although I could try and fight one of those dudes and just be curious. Gotta run away that way. So we don't want to point that way. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I cannot help it. I want to shoot him and just see what happens. It will most likely result in death. In like a way where I can't imagine it not. For science, I don't have a respawn point here. How many bullets do we have? 172. With the terrible spud gun. Run! Oh, there's another one! He fell over! Oh, he's faster than me. Oh god, he can just go over the top. No. You're trying to get my car gone. I see you. No! I may have made mistakes. What about the other one? Having another one out there is super weird. Nope, what am I stuck on? Freaking world. Screw you. That farm bonnet's got nothing on me. 2, 3. I got 4 component kits. Whew. That's pretty good. That was pretty good, Zeeb. Oh, Nikes. Alright, now I'm like, hey, whatever. I used about 100 potatoes to kill it. Boom. They call me the Merc. The robot Mercer. Oh, I missed. They don't actually call me that, by the way. Confidence, yeah, through the roof now. Oh, crap. I don't know if there's anything else here that's worth it for me getting. I don't think I can go into the front without a key. That requires... Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. These ones are better. Oh, no, they still... I see, they don't one-tap you. Although these ones might actually one-tap me death. I went for the farm out with a scrap spud gun and killed him. Yeah, just gotta be slightly a little bit safe. Although that didn't feel safe. It didn't drop a key. It did not drop a key. You're right. That was the deal. Normally they do. Or at least they have in the past. Maybe it's a different farm bot, or maybe it's a chance. Ow! See, there you go. At least that answers your question about the one tap. You know, I was going to say, you know, there used to be this. The office chair. Yoink. They don't drop keys now. Alright, something else. Concrete block, level 1. inventory full, huh? Diamond plate. Nice. I see another one out there. Yeah, let's leave. I don't think there's anything I can get here. It's different than before. Yeah, I kind of figured it should be. Only because up to this point the keys have dropped from specific. Actually, they dropped from little bots. They don't actually drop from anything too specific. Maybe some diamond plate. You know, I think I'm just going to leave. We're good. We've tested out a little bit of our capabilities. We made a really good car. Let's get out of here before I get myself killed. I wonder if the suspension would really make a big difference on this. I mean, I know it probably would in general. One way or the other, the suspension would help. It would help us not so much on the ground. We can add the suspension to the back. Easy. The front? Actually, the front. Both suspension to the back and front would be easy because of where I placed them. Could be RNG. Could be, yeah. Maybe you have to unlock something via the quest menu. Kind of seems like what it's been like before. I really like that this thing can just farm corn too. So corn is another thing that you used to have to go through and then stop because it would be a wall that you walk through. And now we have a button attached to our chest, which just picks up any items on the ground. So you just drive through corn and get it and keep coming back. I don't have to stop and get out and pick it all up. Immediately picks that up is such a huge quality of life achievement. Good night. All right, Black, thanks for the talk. Hope you have a good night. I'll be here. Ooh, shoot, it's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I don't have that much longer left. I like that they put the connector thing in the small chest. Me too. This is essentially the same. Oh, you know what? No, that's not. Screw you, bot. I was like, essentially this is the same warehouse, isn't it? It's probably a slightly different warehouse, but I don't think I need to look outside for extra stuff just in case to get myself killed. Is this the one with the compass that we've already seen? No. Hello to you. I just want a little honey. Look what those bees did to me. If I could pass like one of them. You need a bee suit? Bee like me. What? You want some cautionary? Alright, there's got to be some caution around here. I've seen to build a bee statue. What a weirdo. Alright, 10 barrier blocks, 200 scrap wood, small rectangle window, bubble plastic, wooden crates, concrete wedges. I mean, it's great, but is there stuff right around here that gives me this? I don't think so. Maybe. Where does the corn go after pressing the button? It goes into the chest that's in the middle of my car. The middle of the car has a chest that I am storing stuff in, and when you have a button attached to it, whenever you push that button, it picks up items that are not around the ground. Like, you know how if you put stuff... One second. That jerk wanted to fight me. You know how if you go to put something on the ground, I can force place it on the ground? It will not pick up those items. That is like an item in the world. It will pick up these items. The items that are like... not physically in the world. More like the item representations there.
Get over here!
I mean, I'm thinking like there might be something really close that gives me those parts. I don't know if it's meant to spawn something close to it, or if you just are randomly spent to find those and come back. Ethereal core. So let's just give a quick look here and see if I don't see those striped blocks. Yeah, the little goofy side quests are pretty cool, but it feels like it might be something I have to do and then really gather the stuff and come back for that one specific thing. I don't actually think they are native. One of the other ones definitely had some items or some pieces that were very close, and they definitely spawned there because that was the quest. But I think it was like the first quest to show you, hey, look around in the world and you'll get it. That's kind of what it felt like. Yeah, I don't see any caution blocks really, but you know, I always liked the warehouse fluorescent lights, so I was glad I grabbed that because they looked really nice and glow quite brightly. Oh, shit. Watch, you get like beet seeds for building. I mean, to be honest, beet seeds are nice though. You need to advance, and the beets and all the seeds that you get are the way you advance. So I'm on beets right now, red beets. I need to start growing some. Actually, I need to grow 20 more carrots so I can deliver them, so I can get the automated water. Then I can get the, the water spigot and the water container. And then I can think about where I want to place my actual ranch, because really, I don't know where I want my base. I know it'd be nice to be close to the delivery thing. Oh, crap. I think I might go back to the old man, little hermit, where his base is. Some water there. Flattish land. Potatoes. Alright. Component kits seem to be, I wouldn't say I'm full on component kits, but I've upgraded both of my vehicles for now to anything I want. So I need to farm more component kits for everything else, and I'm sure I'll need more as the time rolls on. But right now, we're just staying with what we got. We're just stockpiling them. We got 17. I don't need to upgrade any of my pistons and my engines. Possibly could upgrade the seat, but it won't do any good because I don't need the capabilities of a higher level seat. All they do is allow you to change some of the angles that they're connected to. Now has pistons, nice. Now you need the Grow Lab 2 keys. Yeah, I got one randomly off of a little duder. Wasn't anything special, he just all of a sudden it dropped and was like, hey, cool. Ooh, a timer. A free timer. Let's see, let's get rid of nothing. Haven't been moitering in a bit. Yeah, I've been building. I got you. I'm farming, doing chores. Man, I'm really proud of my little grabber there. I can bring any farmer home 2 at a time. I can double fist farmers. Just ride down, bring them home. That worked out pretty well. Also, I wanted to see if I do this, can I see the quest that I got? Oh, it does tell me what I would need when I get there, too. So I can gather everything you need and then come back. And it'll tag it in the world so you can come back and find that too. They scream all the way home.
Guards!
Alright. Here's a nice little spot. Yeah, we need to start working on our farm. That's what I'll do this weekend. And then on Monday, I'll have a nice farm to show you guys. Blah! Oh, I want to smack that guy, but I missed. Yeah, Beats. It is at Beats, yeah. I didn't really make myself a metal farming vehicle. I kind of feel like I could turn this into a metal farming vehicle, but I think I'm going to do something almost similar for a metal farming vehicle. It doesn't need to have like 4 controllers to go out. It needs to be relatively basic. My old metal farmer was... My old metal farmer was pretty basic too. I think the tree farmer is almost more advanced. Because the metal farmer, I don't know, when's the last time I did the metal? The metal's kind of a pain to get to. Most of the time it's like on a hill or in a little ditch. A little ditch? See, like this. So you got to use a car like this, and it's got to be able to go up to the metal, and then grind the metal, and then pick up the metal. That's about it. So you don't even want it that big. Something like this size, with like maybe a couple of, I don't know if you want the hands out or... Maybe we flex inward and maybe that's all you need. You didn't catch that. That's flex inward. You want to go even larger in the original one? I think my end farming one was just like two little drills attached to a car. They just worked well. Put a little suspension behind them. Push them at the rock. Wait a second. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I didn't have the right thing. Oh, shoot. Don't attack me. I didn't have the right thing selected. I wanted the mechanics spot. That was nice. I can kill a bot with my car. No problem. Yeah, we're still going. Still in the right spot. Yeah, I feel like it does just need like another strip of weight on either side or something to keep it down. But I'm curious to see if the suspension makes a difference. Yeah, I'm really curious to see if the suspension makes a difference. So I have this one, off-road suspension. I think I want the other suspension though, not the off-road suspension. Have to do some testing. Maybe I want off-road suspension on the back. Suspension is small but has a firm balance. I think we need that. I'll need to upgrade them. I don't know why you would have off-road suspension with bearing. I don't know what the difference between a bearing, having a bearing is there. It moves around on there, but... yeah, it's tighter. I'm not sure if it'll be worth it or not. I have to give it a shot. I mean, I know I have the understanding of what it does, but I don't know how it feels with the weight of this vehicle, so we'll have to just... You can't connect a bearing to the shocks by default. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. You have to have something in between. So if I do that, it won't let me put a bearing there, huh? Yeah, lame concept for early access. It's kind of weird that they have a secondary one that pops up now. Alright, I just gotta try stuff. I know you just told me this. Yep, pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, the off-road needs... I didn't get the right one. Oh, let's do the off-road shocks then. I need to go learn the off-road, the sports suspension with bearings. So I guess the back shocks will be off-road shocks. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Are you close? Yeah, that needs to go up one more. One more or two more? And just the one more. Alright, so it has a bearing native to it already? Good. Now you and you. Alright, a little bit of shocks. I'm gonna have to deliver more friends so that I can get more suspension. Then I can put the suspension in the front. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Kind of filling this in. Yeah, green onesie is calling. Oops. You. And you. And you. Alright, now. I know the suspension basically doesn't do good. It'll do better with the weight. I mean, like, it might not do a lot of suspension until it's higher level, but... Right, the other thing we gotta do is make sure that you know how to turn stuff. There we go. Whoops. We gotta change some of that. There we go. Ooh, that feels better. Not so bad when you turn the corners. Shocks absorb quite a bit. Like, I don't even think I need to upgrade them. I thought I was going to have to. That would have already flipped me. I mean, I think I want him a little bit tighter. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better, man. I feel like I hear it making sounds, but... yeah. I'm happy with this, though. It's been such a good car. Just put a little bit more weight in the bottom. We'll be in really good shape. I'm trying a little bit. Just not at full speed. Unless I hit... dude, if I did not hit that... if I didn't hit this, I might have gotten away with it. And it's picking up all the wood. And that makes such a huge difference. I can't. It's not digging in. Awesome. I mean, I'm sure there's still ways to flip it, but that's much better. Little wobbly dude just bobbling around. Wobbling along. As the dude is wobbling, bobbling. Awesome. I don't think I need to add any more weight like I thought I did. Yeah, bumps or a hill will, sure. I agree. But it's much better than it was. Like if I wanted to hit that guy, I'm actually spinning around to hit him. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Before it was actually hard to get that angle on that dude. Go Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Turn. You know what I think of? Ted from Scrubs. Here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer. Meow. Oh, you did. Why'd you stop moving? Why did the bot cross the road? To get squished by the zebra. That's why. That's what he did. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your things. Alright, I'm just wasting gas now by driving around in circles and enjoying the drive. Actually, I don't know. I only know it because of Scrubs. You remember Ted did a... I can't remember the kind of barbershop quartet he did. Oh, see, look, I still flipped right there. Mighty Mouse was also another good one. But they did. I flipped there, kind of like tried to. This actually would be kind of a cool spot to build. It's next to water. It's up in the air. If the bots tried to kill me... they're only going to make me mad. It could be a circle. We might have a farm idea. It's close to that, too. So we can, like, leave it alone and come back. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, Teach. And the water is right there. This thing really does feel like a hot rod, specifically because of the front. But... Alright, Alright, so if we do this, just to fill in this back bit, because I think it should be filled in. My God. Just like that. You know?
Hot Rod Zeeb.
Wait a second. Make sure this still work. Yes, it just doesn't even look like it's doing that. It's so good. Like it looks like it's just a regular old car. I want it all to honestly be a transformer. Need pistons on the car to raise and lower the body. Okay, real question. Around the house, am I barefoot, socks, or a slide type of guy? I mostly have barefoot. What does it do? So you know when you're looking for those farmers, Kira? It picks up the farmers perfectly. I wish I had a farmer right here where I could show you. But it picks them up so perfectly, and I can just drag them around and bring them to the next spot. My tootsies are just out? Always. I walk inside, outside. Who needs shoes? Show feet? You think I'm lying? Yes, absolutely. Free candy sign? That's a great idea. So Californian? I guess I was always like that. Yeah, I want to find a farmer so I can show you, Kira, but I don't know if I have one around here. I keep hearing them go like, help, help. Let's see if I can hear him. There's one in there. I'll show you. Hey. Get out of my face, you machine! All or nothing? All clothes or no clothes? Screenshot it. Oh no. If you get any money for that, send me some kickbacks. Alright. Barefoot or shoes? Okay. I also was going for the all clothes or no clothes option. Thanks. Thanks, Banger. Alright, so here I spent the time making sure that everything would be almost perfect. And it works on either side. Oh, where is it? Which side did it go? This side. Not getting your seeds back from harvest removes some of the easy mode. Yeah, it really does. You get a lot of seeds, but you're right. Actually, somebody said that to me earlier. That actually kind of sucks. Alright. Help. Don't worry, we got you, buddy. We got you. Alright, so it's the left side. That's that one. See? And it holds it perfectly. Like, alright, we gotta bring it home. It's so good. Wait, where's the drop-off? The best part about it is it pulls him up just up off the ground, so he doesn't need to, like, drag on the ground. The worst part about it is he doesn't say yo 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 as I drive him around, but that's alright. I can go faster than I ever thought I could with one of these guys too. Uh-oh. Oh well. I'll have to recapture him. When you flip your car, you gotta recapture. How long did the vehicle take to build? Not that long. 2 hours? Hour and a half? You know, I had to go get some of the machines to make it work, and I had to go farm some other things to make it work, and like 3 or 4 things. Oh, I gotta remove it from the lift. And that's the wrong side. It's perfect. So I wanted to make a travel vehicle that could also pick up all those little dudes. Now that we have a little suspension too. Get the corn. Really helps. That's your normal amount of gaming if you're lucky? Well, I mean, yeah, but I was dedicated sitting here. Mary's gone for the night. I got plenty of time. Well, she's gone for a little bit longer. Does it work on cows? You know, these are the questions we really need answered. Just attach a hook? Can you do that, Cap? Can you attach a hook? Wish you could attach something to him. This has always been, not always, but no idea. No, in the past I had to use like a pickup truck. I thought there was something else you could do, but. Gives me just enough time to like get out, knock the little dude right into the hole, and then it just like grabs it. It's perfect timing too. Could have given myself a little bit more space in between one of them, but great. You could use the sensors to automate the capture, although yeah, I might think about that. I was like, I kind of like the slightly manual capture I have now, but that's neat. Oh crap! Like how I just... Hey, don't hit my tire! Started like revving. I was like, alright, here we go. Out of fuel. Oops! Bonk. A drive-by scooping. Yeah, I was gonna look for another cow. See if I couldn't scoop him up. Oops. I don't know if it gets underneath him enough. Let's try this though. Doesn't really seem to work. Drive buying the bots and scoop them up. Be nice if you could drive by the bots and just dump them into like a little trash spot and just have it grab them up, dump them in the back, crush. I don't know if I could get it perfect because most of the time I like point at the bots and they come over right at you and then they like move to the side of you. I'm like, oh no. Alright, one more try, cow. One more try, you never know. Just stay right there. No, no, no. Yeah, so it doesn't really go underneath the cow. Oh, my God. He was sleeping. Oh, oops. Well, no, it doesn't seem to work very effectively. I don't think the cows are made to be carried. Not like the scrap, not like the scrap farmers. Oh, can I hit this? Pew! Leaped. Uh-oh. Tree! Ah! I went through a tree. That's not good. Go back this way. A cow confetti maker. Man, we can just zoom around now. I had no idea it was going to be this easy. Awesome. All right, man. We're going to have to leave for now, but this has been really nice. Daniel Radcliffe. Oh, Daniel Radcliffe as Prepotente? That would be cool. Although, actually, I don't know if I'd like Daniel Radcliffe as Prepotente. He doesn't have like enough emotion. I think he's great, but he needs like a chill character. He needs like a chill character. I don't know if he can do the like that Prepotente is required. Maybe. All right, I gotta stop looking at stuff, otherwise I'll just keep staying. We gotta go. This craftbot can be fully upgraded. Next upgrade. Yeah, I do need a bed on top. Or maybe sandwiched in between. I don't know. Laying down here. I probably missed some stuff he's been in. Sure. No, I haven't seen all that stuff. I still want Werner Herzog for Carl. I don't know why. That just makes me laugh. Watch it end up being that, Kevin. I'm like, I can't believe it. He called it months ago. All right, let's go. End of the day, ending. I don't want to end because I'm having a good time, like continue, but if I stay, I'm never going to leave. And I got to go walk around a little bit, get out of the house. Just happy Jeff is doing it. Me too. I was thinking about going for a run right after stream, see if I can't get out of here. Hi, cat. It's been a while since I've actually left the house on a run, but I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to be active as I can. I'm going to come back and try and lift something heavy so I feel a little bit better about running. I've been doing a couple things, TJ, but yeah, that's the idea. It was wonderful, Hank. Thanks, Crit. I felt your positivity from the all the way from the internet. You going to Umbreon and Smash? Mary's gone for another 45 minutes or half hour or so I got plenty of time to leave and then just get back, but it's gonna be quick. On Monday, we'll have, because Sunday is my day off. Monday we'll have a mining car. Something I can use to actually just make sure I have some metal. Even if it's not like super duper miner, and we'll start to go through the next step of farming. I gotta get a farm set up somewhere that's circular. I did kind of like that area next to us. The only problem with the farm on this game is that it needs to be on the ground. It cannot be slightly up above something. You can't put floors underneath it. It's got to be on the ground. So I got to find a spot that's flat enough to put the farm that works and also circular enough. I'm not sure. Earlier today, there was one place we went past that I was like, this would be a good farm. I think Crave was like, then do it. And I was like, I'm not going to do it here because it's so far away. And now I'm like, that would be such a good spot for a farm. Well, I don't see anybody I know playing Scrap Mechanic. You want to know why? Because nobody knows how good it is. Not really. So let's go hang out with somebody else playing possibly Power World. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get a little look-see here. Plateaus in the desert, places are nice, but water is a problem. Yes. You know, I remember the plateaus in the desert. The water in the desert, though, like I found a spot in the desert that I swear had a little bit of a. Oh, I thought it had a little water pool. It would have been perfect. I would just want to see if there's anybody else I knew from the old school days. But let's go visit somebody. Could always make a water truck. I mean, I think we can possibly find water close there, but it might be like a biome that's really close to another biome. Maybe we can find water that far away. I don't know. It is Saturday. So let's see who's playing. So lost in this game. You need so many circuit boards. Can't find any. Can't find any. Oh, circuit boards are normally gotten from fighting anything. All the little green dudes with little tentacles, little tiny guys, they give you circuit boards like crazy. It's all about fighting them though. Like if you kill them, you get circuit boards, and you should get quite a bit from that. Most of the points of interest that are around the map will give you everything that you need early on for a long time. It's just kind of constantly, oh, you know, dude, does Blink Blink, we're going to go see Blink Blink. I want to talk to Blink Blink about Scrap Mechanic. You need to grind some granite, so building will be also next thing. Could like 4 robots, nothing? I mean, 4 is not, I wouldn't say a low amount, but they should normally give you 1 every 2 or 3. You get a lot of them if you keep fighting them. I have probably 400 extra circuit boards now, or 100 extra circuit boards, because they go in stacks of 20, and I have at least 5 stacks that I'm not using just from farming other things. But the game does have a pretty good grind to it. It's not like, here's free stuff. They give you a lot of stuff you need to keep going. All right, if you don't know Blink Blink, she's playing Planet Crafter. She's got a really mechanical brain. I think she's got a very, very smart brain. So I think she'll like a game like this. So I really kind of want to check her to check it out, but I don't want to push. So we go there. I'm just going to say hi. If she asks about it, I'm going to say, you would love this game, and say stuff like that. Blink's cool people. If you do have the raid message, thank you, Scoob, for the raid message. Thank you for grabbing that. But Slmaith, it is a lot of grinding in Scrap Mechanic. And the more you kill things, the more you need to grind. Like you make an engine and you need component kits for the engine. And I probably needed to kill 40 bots today for component kits. When every 2 or 3 gave me 1. There are ways to make some of the grind easier, because you can automate a lot of stuff like farming and processing, but some of the things you can't really automate. Like there's no way to automate component kits or circuit boards. Component kits are the most grindy thing. I don't think I've run out of circuit boards. Once I started going for component kits, I've gotten enough through circuit boards. All right, if you're on the YouTube and you've been here with me too, thank you all for joining. We're going to raid out on Twitch, but I really appreciate you guys looking. I know YouTube has got a big Scrap Mechanic scene, so